Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It's Saturday night. I'm sitting in the dark, and this is a game that I think is slightly spooky-ish, which is why I'm sitting in the dark, obviously, and why the camera's on, because I figure if I'm gonna play a spooky game, then maybe it makes sense to show my expressions. Before I do that, though, I have these really cool things. They're Junior Mint, like Easter egg things, and I've never had one before. And I don't know, I just wanted to eat one because they sound like a good candy. So yeah, they just taste like Junior Mints. There's nothing special about them besides the fact that they're cool colors. Consider your actions. The decisions you make will change the world around you. How the story unfolds. Autosave makes every decision final. Okay. Also, apparently this game has 11 different endings, is what the Steam page says. It's also on sale for like another week or so. It was really cheap, so. Oh, this is normal. Oh, wait, what's this? Look. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I just realized that my my audio settings need to be adjusted a little bit. Okay, how's that on the levels? Okay, that should be fine. I don't know where to put myself. Down here, maybe? Except that I don't want to take up too much of the game's real estate. From the grimy fabric of the train set, I recognize a familiar face. Eh? You recognize a mask? Tanaka. What's your badge doing in a place like this? Detective Tanaka Kazuki. Tokyo Metropolitan Police, 4th Division. Where are you? Oh, there's blood on that thing.
Hi.
Ito? Where are you? Been trying to reach you for 20 minutes. Guess means you borrowed his phone? Yeah, Saki told me. I'm on my way to Shinjuku now. Couldn't wait for the uniforms and miss another chance. We've narrowed down the GPS into a back alley in the eastern part of town. The only detective I trust that's near it. That said, be an idiot not to send the team behind you. Lucky for us. It doesn't look like it's moved in the last 40 minutes. What's your ETA? Should be there in about 10 minutes. How long until your team arrives? At this rate, about 20 minutes behind you, Ito. You have no idea what you're walking into, so no heroics. Find the phone, discover what you can about how it got there, then report straight back to HQ. I know this one's been especially tough for you. He's your partner. I understand you want to be the one to bring him home, but well, you're going to be okay being back in the field? I know it's been a while since the incident, so you can't blame me for being a little hesitant. Remember to keep an eye on your spin attributes. Spin from time to time by pressing the escape key. Okay. I have everything under control. I'll report in once I have to find the phone. Behind the pleasantries, the plan is the day that Yukimura still doesn't trust me to be on my own. The day Tanaka went missing, the uniforms completely ruined the crime scene. I'll let that happen again. Spin. Ooh, we get a cool cutscene. Were her earrings crosses or St. Peter crosses? 5 days ago, my partner, Detective Kazuki Tanaka, vanished after leaving police HQ. No sign of him, we had no leads. From one of those populous cities on Earth, he simply disappeared. Until an hour ago, when his phone was mysteriously switched on. Tracing it led me here, to this grimy road on the east side of Shinjuku. Nothing good ever happened to this part of town. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Sorry about that. Okay. Enter, look, butterfly club. Should I be looking to borrow the butterfly? Hostess bar, water down booze, and guard up your jokes. What's this one? Smaller chicken skewer places, the better. So that's a chicken skewer place. More places to enter. Small bar doesn't have a lot of customers, but there's good view of the streets from the storefront. Wonder how far I can go this way to see. Someone's house that's abandoned. Whatever was drawn, someone tried scrubbing up and gave up halfway. Keypad. Small old wooden emblem on the door is so worn I can't make it out. Makes you wonder what kind of storage used to be here before it was cannibalized by the bars. Was that a gunshot? No. Okay, that's just the music. Gross dumpsters. Warehouse or storage building. And oh, there's blood. No, only fresh shred paint. Whole thing reminds me of Kamakura and that girl, but there's no time to draw the past night. I have work to do. Oh wait, can I look at that again? Okay. For a minute, I thought this was like someone looking at me. All right, let's go back to that bar. Actually, let's go on the chicken skewer plate. Oh, okay. I guess not. Alright, let's chat with the bartender first. Detective Ito of the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I can smell the coffee in the you step through the door. Sure, ask away. Make it quick. Usually starts getting busy around now. Strange clientele, attitude to the place. Had any strange customers tonight? Anyone out of the ordinary? You, for a start. But no, detective, it's business as usual. Oh. Okay. that guy is totally normal. I still love to keep shooting the breeze. You want to keep talking about a drink like everyone else. Might open after a drink. Yeah. Alright. Shot of whiskey on the rocks. That's good. Professionalism minus 10. Achievement unlocked, one won't hurt. Oh. Okay, most cops don't exactly order drinks out of the open. I don't know if this does work here. Okay. Bad enough to have mouth breathers like Goto over there chatting me up all night. Oh look, we're actually like drunk. That's cool. Alright. You sound like a rookie. Bad stuff happens here all the time. Every other day I'm hearing whispers of I'm getting beaten or a scam going on. Alright. This is... Oh wait, so this STEM thing, what is this? Sanity, professionalism, investigation, and neurosis. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I should make the tests a little bit larger. It's pretty small. Evening, sir. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Oh, what are you supposed to be then? I think this one's with the police, honey. Detective Ito, Tokyo Metropolitan Police. My name's Goto. It's a gun real too? Well, let me buy you a drink. You can show me your gun, I can show you mine. Her. Charming. We stick to the questions. You seem like a regular. Have you seen this man tonight? Oh, look at the cute cat. I don't know, see his glasses? My eyesight's not so good. Why don't you sit on my knee so I can take a closer look? Alright. Okay, I don't think I'm going to learn anything here. He's probably going to offer his knee again. Or not. Alright, well. I guess we're not really learning anything here. And now we're just kind of drunk. Alright, so what's this? Shuttered door. Alright, try the next bar. Shabby. And no customers. Hello. I got some questions. Daiso. Hoping you could help me. Have you seen this dude? Might have taken another peek at that picture. Sorry, I don't think I've seen him after all. You positive? Yeah, I definitely remember. You see, to be honest, business hasn't been so great. I haven't seen much of anyone lately. I definitely remember a guy like that. Mostly I just sit here alone, wiping down the counter over and over again. Oh. Poor dude. Can't say I thought this is what it'd be. This is what I'd be doing as the owner of a bar in Shinjuku, you know? Not to mention other kinds like maybe doing a business around here. All the other places like that hostess club up the street are cutting corners. Yeah? Are they now? You see anything unusual in the alley? When I went out back before, I thought I heard a ringing sound coming from inside one of the dumpsters. Speaking of rings, I had to pawn my wedding ring to pay this month's rent. My wife heard about that next thing in the dumpster, but me. Alright, well that's good. Although, the cutting corners thing, is that information I can use at the other bar? No. Okay, he's done. Okay, so the alley they're talking about. So where's this dumpster? Because that sounds like it has our partner's phone in it. Oh, I hear it actually. Shoot lock, inspect lock. Listen. It's Tanaka's phone. Really? Only one solution? I mean, I guess I'm gonna shoot it? That seems like a lot. There's no, there's no, like, crowbar or anything that I can find. Alright, I guess not. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna take our gun out and shoot it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Open dumpster. Filthy paper bag surrounded by a swarm of flies. The ring's coming from inside. Need to fish out of there to get a closer look. Smells like blood. Hayami. The red gruesome mess of Tanaka's phone. Rotting meat and flies. Hello? Who is this? Oh, you finally picked up. I knew you would eventually. Been a long time, Ayami-chan. How'd you know my name? Where's Tanaka? Where are you keeping him? Shh, Ayami-chan. Tanaka's right here with me in the sewer. Come down, there's something I want you to see. Yeah, because that doesn't seem messed up. Leave bloody bag for police. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sewer drain, enter. So the keypad though, I wonder. Does he know, did he see who put that there? Sorry to bother you again, Daiso, but do you know anything about the storm drain thing in the alley? You might not believe me, but I swear a fat guy in a suit climbed out of there a few days ago along with some girl. Goto. Okay. Hey, Goto. Buddy. Pal. You wanna tell me about that sewer? Maybe not. It was. There's no hints about what the keypad is, right? Whoa. Hello. There's a creepy girl. Warehouse worker Kobayashi. Whoa, 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 lady, we're closed. What are you doing in here? Do you just see that girl? See what now? The lights were flickering, so I came over, but the only girl I see is you. You alright, lady? You're like really pale. Yeah, I'm fine. So, this is like private property. You're talking to the police. You're a cop? Oh, what timing? I think I heard gunshots on the other side. I'm gonna go out to talk to the cops, but like I thought, what if the guy's still out there? He'll totally waste me. So I just decided to wait it out, you know? Good thing you showed up. Do you smell whiskey? No, that might be your imagination. You see anyone on your dumpsters? Nope. Boss is super harsh about making sure people don't like tamper with them or whatever. Okay. There's nothing, huh? I was thinking maybe since there were lockers in here, that maybe one of the lockers would have a hint about the keypad or something like that. But I guess not. Did that affect my sanity? My neurosis is now 1. So that feels reasonable. Kamakura on that girl. See, I wanna... It really did sound like there was gonna be something with the butterfly dude there. Does he really not have anything to say? Alright, fine. I guess I'll go to the creepy sewer. The bar won't budge. The red paint is on both the inside and outside drains, so sonar must know how to get in. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe that's the trigger I needed. Really? Okay. I mean, Daizo's the only, like, actual friendly person. He told us already. Red paint. Seen someone around carrying a bucket of red paint? No. There's a couple of red marks near the sewer. Hopefully it's nothing. That's it. Okay, what about now? Sewers, here we go. Got a witness who says someone being your description has entered the storm drain at the end of the street before. Any chance that was you? I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Threaten or flirt? What do you know about the storm drain leading to the sewer at the end of the street? You shouldn't know anything. Beg for information, threaten or flirt. I had a drink from her earlier, so I'll go for her. How do I get into the drain? Okay, here we go. Goes over there. Yeah. It's sacred. Okay. Twist the leftmost bar right and the next bar to the left. They'll come loose, you can climb in. Alright. Professionalism -5. Apparently I'm not going to be very professional by the end of this, considering I'm like popping back whiskey, begging like a dog, doing all sorts of nonsense. Alright. There we go. Into the creepy sewer we go. Lights, photo. Ooh, hello. Well, that's gonna cause some neurosis, right? I did sanity -1. Well then. Blood though. Or more red paint. Shrine gate. Same fresh paint on the wall and hoping it must be close. I could try getting down there barehanded. Could we use the lights to do this? Like, or any of these? Rope on salary. Oh. If he's down here often, there's a possibility he has a rope on him tonight. Should take this photo to remind him. We're probably gonna have to go like flirt with him or something. Okay, nope. I was wondering if like maybe there's an alternate way to do it. Alright, enter. Hey buddy. I have a reason to believe you might be carrying a rope on you. I need it. Hey Detective Otto, you wanna beg for me too? I don't know nothing about some rope or whatever. I don't have time for this. Why was there that kind of thing isn't illegal? Well, in your case, it definitely should be. Breaking into a sewer to do it is. And this picture pretty strong evidence to put you the scene, don't you think? I'll give you the rope and you give me that picture. Alright. There we go. We got his creepy rope. God, what is my professionalism gonna be? Minus 24. How do I get that back? Okay. There we go. I wonder if they like purposely slow that thing down like that so that they can do like a jump scare at some point. Can I loop it over? Maybe? No. Use rope to climb down. How did the other person get down there? That's my question. Some creepy writing on the... Oh. Hey. Oh yeah, she seems sane. Cute though. Found Koski. As her bound head was covered by a dirty blood-stained sack. Gone in all business, ready to handle the situation quickly. Get everyone home safe and back to normal life. My plans were out the window the minute I made out his captive's face. It was a face I knew very well. 6 months ago in Kamakura, Kazuki encountered her in a hostage situation gone wrong. She died. The cold eyes and unhinged smile that stared at me from the shadows of the end of the tunnel belonged to a girl 6 months dead. Stood frozen in the spot, unable to speak as I faced down the impossible. It must be a trick. That's what my subconscious whispered me over and over to drown out the sound of my bone-beating heart. The girl wasn't surprised to see me. In fact, it seemed that my shock and surprise was what she had wanted to see all along. The fact remained that I was alone. I hadn't told Yukimura where I was, and Tanaka's life was in her hands. Me and her, a lone detective and a girl straight from a nightmare. Hey. Police! Drop the weapon and let him go. And why would I do that? Tanaka, can you hear me? Stay calm and I'll get you out of this. Ito, no, you have to get out of here, please, before. Shh. Snuff out of you. Said, hands up, now. Not even a hello or a long time no see, Ayami-chan? It's been a while after all. I won't fall for that. That girl died 6 months ago. Oh, I did. I wish someone had told me. Then I wouldn't have gone through all this trouble. You remember that spring day in Kamakura, don't you, Ayami-chan? The day you and Tanaka showed up that poor little shrine girl? Well, Tanaka here wanted to help. Anyway, you, on the other hand, you just pretend to help, but you wanted to hurt me just like everyone else. I don't want to remember those things. Shh, can you hear that? Oh, she's a little crazy. It's awake. It's finally awake like the day we met. I did it. And I can bring him with me. Hey, did I forget to mention that? Should I say bye-bye because Tanaka's coming with me? Not very smart. It's confusing down there all on my own, but with Tanaka it'll be different. We'll finally be able to find the door. And I won't be alone. Maybe with him down there it will let me go. You look confused. Don't worry, it'll be all over soon. You're insane. Put down the weapon or I'll have to shoot. Say like it's so hard for you. But you're just waiting for an excuse to hurt me again. Whoever you are, get down to the ground now. You know who I am. No, you hurt too, Ayami Ito. I don't take orders from you. My mind raced in every direction to come up with a logical explanation for what I saw. The clothes, the hair, The mannerisms were all the same, but I still didn't believe. It was when she mentioned the voices from Kamakura that my defenses began to wear out. There was no way she could have known about that, listed on my reports, and Kazuki and I didn't talk about it. I began to accept that the girl I faced really was the same girl. A wave of deja vu rushed over me as I stared down my gun sights. The scent of cherry blossoms drifted faintly into my nostrils into the thick sewage. Was I doomed to repeat my sins over and over again? Asuko, Kamakura, attempt arrest, shoot. I'm going for the shot. The knife crept closer and closer to Kazuki's throat. I had no choice. When I was in the academy, we used paper dummies for target practice. Pointed on them were always scary-looking men with scars and grizzled killers holding guns. They never gave the bad guys the face of a child. Paper targets don't bleed when you shoot them or call to their mothers when the pain overwhelms their senses. It wasn't my first time firing my weapon. I knew what would happen. Suffer the consequences. Give up my badge and never hold a gun again just to save Kazuki. That's what I told myself anyway. But the truth is, she disgusted me. Every second she spent standing there in that sewer, my mind cried out in agony, begging me to put an end to an impossibility. Then she smiled at me, as if I was watching it through someone else's eyes. I saw her begin to slide the knife across Kazuki's throat. I pulled the trigger. After that, my recollection is hazy. The girl's head twitched, and her body began to slump to the ground. Then she was gone, and Kazuki was on the ground, blood pouring from his neck. Achievement unlocked, I don't talk to dead girls. 6 months earlier. Wow. I assume that I'm going straight for a bad end with that. But at least we get a cat. Talk. Good morning, Lady Fluffington. That's a good name. Glad you're so happy. Guess Kazuki already left, huh? Nya. You didn't drive him out, did you? No bitey scratchy? Yeah. Well, that settles that, I guess. You've been good with him lately, haven't you? If only Yukumura shared your enthusiasm. Something tells me you'll get over it, though. Needy. You have to play right now? Alright. Where'd you hide your toy this time? Can I find the toy? An elderly man was attacked and seriously injured while emerging from a shrine in Kondo, Tokyo Prefecture last night. The man, Takada Isao, 74, sustained injuries to his head and abdominal, including lacerations. According to police, eyewitnesses reported hearing a struggle around 11:45 and shouting from a young-sounding voice. When asked if any witnesses had seen the suspect, police said that the assailant may have been a high school girl. No leads. Increased presence around school shrines. Some residents in the area are not impressed with the police response. Local resident Suzuki Kawana, 71, points to a swath of random red paint marks on the shrine gates and cites a popular theory in the area that there's a youth rebellion. Okay. Authorities speculate this attack may be potentially linked to a series of crimes surrounding. Excuse me. Fire damage, no injuries. Dead cats in front of the shrine gate. Okay. That's weird. Kazuki's been obsessed about this case, but shrugs me off when I ask for details. It exhausts me when someone's on their own schedule all the time. At least he bought coffee before he left. Okay, well, let's go to the bedroom. Maybe the cat's toy is in here. Yes. And that's all we have. Maneki is Neko is Lady Fluffington's favorite toy. Alright, let us go play with the cat. For the life of me, I can't figure out why you love this thing so much. What other reason? I'm glad it makes you so happy, little one. That's how we get sanity back. Cute. Wait. Okay, so I still have the ones from before all this. Yeah, I'll answer the door. Hello, neighbor. Hey, Yumi, do you want to come in? Nope, on my way out. I want to drop this off first. Certainly has a distinct odor. Ancient family recipe. Creamy curry donuts. Coconut honey curry powder with the secrets of the 5 hot chilies that are hidden in the batter. Okay. No need to thank me. Okay. Well, I see lately this convenience store box lunch is junk food. You need to take care of yourself. Happy to cook for you two if you want. You're going to come around anytime. Oh, she's nice. Nice, friendly neighbor. Alright. Fine, we clopping around at night. I am right beneath you, you know. Sorry, Yumi. You can blame the clomping on Koski. I'm light as a feather. Surprised to live below someone so interesting. Then again, there was that one time you started singing at 4 a.m. You're shouting something about the night not be able to end. You sang some idol song. What was it again? That's okay. Forget about that if you like. To be honest, I liked it. It's reassuring to hear you loosen up. Plus, I like to think... excuse me. It gives you a window to detect Vito's real side. You know what I mean? She likes karaoke. She can sing in English. Cool. Alright. Don't forget my offer, okay? Come over sometime.
Hi.
Kazuki, is that you? Yeah, it's me. Thanks for picking up. Didn't know who else to call. Wondering where you'd wandered off to. Why are you calling me on this phone? You're not on the clock, are you? Sorry, I couldn't leave this one alone. I think I made a big break. In what? The mystery of the broken coffee maker? Nope. Unfortunately, that case will likely remain unsolved. The shrine case I've been working on. I think I found a pattern. All the shrines are attached to people whose names are said Kawana. There's so many ways to write Kawana on Chinese characters that we didn't see the connection. It's like our suspect is going up and down Tokyo, going to shrines one by one looking for someone. That would explain how the pattern seems so random. Doesn't explain the weird markings or the random violence though. No, but it's a start. A bit of a snoop through records. I think she'll be in Kamakura next. Headed there now. Can be there in a little over an hour. What do you need me to do? What's he gonna do? Okay, so he's gonna interview people. Once we get there, surveillance footage, public records, and the like. Okay. Get you a drink after. Promise. Keep an eye out for red paint. Been all over the other crime scenes. I'll see you soon. Be careful. Right, this person might be dangerous. Okay. In retrospect, the way Kazuki sounded on the phone that day was off. Under his normal enthusiasm was a hesitation, a little shake in his voice that told me something was wrong. At the time, I charged him to overwork. After all, he had been sleeping much in the weeks prior. If only I had known and hadn't put up a wall of normality to hide away from it. Instead of explaining away his obsession with the case, ignoring him as he tossed and turned, I should have talked to him. In all fairness, I wasn't the only one trying to ignore reality. Kazuki was a fierce investigator. Once he grabbed hold of something, he followed it, no matter how dangerous it was. He kept me in the dark as long as he could. But in the end, he needed me, so he called me and tried his best to laugh and joke to throw me off the scent. It worked. It worked because I let it. Yeah, it is pretty. What's this? Welcome to Kamakura! Looking for some information. Do you know that I'm no mere station attendant, but a volunteer tour guide on my days off? There we go. I'm from around here. I can still tell you everything there is to know about this place. Guidebooks, maps, the internets? Pah! All silly toys for amateurs. I've got it all up here. Right. That's great. Magyar? Is that Japanese? Anyway, what kind of security do you have at this station? Are there many cameras set up here around town? Cameras, you say? I guess as I explain, I'm a detective with the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. I'm really less of a current events kind of guy, more of a people and dates sort. Some call me a master of time and identity. Do you see the flash? If I had harnessed my incredible knowledge and ability to examine minutiae of events, I could have become a great detective myself. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Okay, maybe this one's a bit more up your alley. Can you tell me what the shrines around here? Maybe someone's off the beaten path? Oh, I know. Just down the street there's an old shrine, and yeah, the shrine is old and nice. Go on. Okay. So dates aren't really my thing. But it wasn't fair. You caught me unawares with that one. Really, I'm quite knowledgeable. I believe you. Where's the shrine? Just up the road to the right. Or is it down to the left? Sorry, directions aren't really my thing. What do you know? Locals say there's a weird aura to it. Alright. Noted. What's this? Get a picnic before he's done. Red markings. There we go. Kazuki's hunch was right. But why this hunch? Leave it for now. Friends may be able to make something out of this. Apparently they're gonna botch it up. The divide between the sacred and its mortals. Shrine belongs to must be up ahead. Sup, bird? There's no red markings here, though. Beautiful bamboo grove. The shrine the gate belongs to must be hidden behind it. Oh, what was this? Something floating over that's more red markings on it. Need to carefully fish it out so I don't disturb it. Okay, so we need something to fish with, I guess. Maybe our resident station attendant can help us? Or not. Okay. To the left then? No. I must be missing something. Take. Okay. We're taking a stick. I guess that makes some degree of sense. Okay, here we go. It's a train pass. Just like that, I thought it has a red pen on it too. I should go to the station and see who this belongs to. Achievement unlocked backtracker. Okay. Well, oh, okay. I mean, honestly, the before we head toward the shrine where like spooky things might happen, right? Wouldn't it make more sense to try to follow this first? Hi. What can the great Magira help you with? Found this commuter pass by the stream. Can you tell me who it belongs to? It's got like a bloody fingerprint on it. Is that blood? Oh, the red markings? No, it's paint, I think. You think? Blood isn't really my thing. It's definitely not blood. Smell it. Smell? Oh, no need, I believe you. Yeah, a little bit of economy, that's fine. It's just paint, not blood. As fortune would have it, I know the owner of this card. Belongs to Mai, the youngest daughter of the Kawana family. A very interesting family indeed. Oh, what makes them so interesting? They own a lot of land in the area, and have donated a considerable amount to the local shrine as well. Often see Mai working there. That's the crazy lady we ran into earlier, right? House next to the station with the laundry hung up outside actually belongs to her grandmother. Except for Mai, they're all pretty cloistered. She's usually a very careful girl. Can't see her dropping her pass without coming to me to see me about it. Mai's a good kid. You don't think she got involved with nefarious types, do you? No, sure it's nothing. Wouldn't mind talking to her regardless. She probably had her grandmother's. Alright, there we go. So we can go to that, probably this house. Knock, look in. Let's look in first. Dark room covered in dust. Hard to believe someone actually lives here. Doesn't seem to be anyone home. Can I like go around back? Knock again. Neurosis +1. Still an answer. Guess I head towards the shrine. Yeah, really? Because I was thinking I'd just ask this guy again. Maybe not. knock again. Oh, this makes neurosis +1 every time, huh? Alright, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Sound like it came from behind me. Oh. Enter. Hello? Grandma? Excuse the intrusion. With the police, is anyone here? Grandma? Grandma, are you in here? Who are you? How did you get into my house? Sorry, I didn't mean to start for you. It is Ito. I'm with the police. The door was unlocked. Oh, you think because you're in the police you could just walk through my house with impunity? I thought I locked the door. What did you say your name was? Not that it matters. Whoever you are, you shouldn't be here. You saw yourself in, you can see yourself out. The door. I know I locked it. Were you followed? Followed? No, I'm looking for your granddaughter, Mai. Wanted to ask what the red markings outside. Mai? What do you want with her? She's a good girl. You leave her alone. The last thing I need is some police sniffing around my house. When I came here, I wanted to be alone, so that my family I could live in peace. All you're doing is drawing unwanted attention. Besides, I don't care about those superstitious markings. So you know what those marks are? There were once some who made marks in red so that they wouldn't get lost. A guide to those who'd pass into the spiritual plane. More likely it's a vandal. Shh. Can you hear that? Why? After all this time. Emiko? Emiko, is that you? No, she's gone. Why does it call you to? Perhaps you can be the one to free me from this torment. Perhaps these old bones have suffered long enough. If it wants to leave, then I'll give it to you. Whoa, slow down. I mean, what? What are you talking about? You'll help me, won't you? Take it from me. It wants to go with you. Oh, nice. Punk. Oh, it's a mask. Sanity -1. Am I supposed to do something with this? What? No, don't put it on. That's weird. I am sorry, child. Sorry? What is this? I feel strange. Years we spent trying to answer that very question. Fruitless years, I don't know. Gotta get out of here. I'm sorry. Yes, take it away from this place. As soon as I touched it, as if the lens through which I viewed the world was jarred out of focus. My vision swirled and shifted, my legs began limp, and a vile smell assaulted my nostrils. I pushed my way back into the entrance. I need to get out of that house. I don't know, they got some interesting, like, shishios in there. Actually, wait, can I go talk to the grandma again? No, okay. The completionist in me is not good for horror games, I feel. It's like, hey, you gotta leave now. It's like, but what if there's something here? Does, Magira know anything about this? No. Okay, so the red markings are... I might begin to run what experience a fluke. To feel long for the spring in my head, except seeing the nausea lessened. With every step I took out the door, the strong emotion I felt holding the mask got farther away as well. Maybe it was the old Kawana woman who had made my mind go to such a strange place. What other explanation could there be? But as I walked through the house, I stopped and broke into a cold sweat. My skin erupted into goosebumps. Something wasn't right. The mask was still firmly in my grasp. My knuckles had grown white from gripping it so tightly. Why? Why had I held on to it? Before I could think of an answer, a scream from the direction of the shrine broke through my muddled thoughts. Oh, look, there's... Uh-oh. So there was one bird before, there are now 4. If you know your Japanese lore, 4 is not good. 4 is death. So we are passing through a gate of death right now. Oh. Oh no, she's... No, not the pink-haired girl. She's cute. Don't hurt her. Is that mine? The day of the shrine I saw Reina for the first time. The girl who Kazuki had been chasing, who would be his killer 6 months later. Her eyes kept darting around, making her mental state impossible to read. Until that day, I'd never seen her, but she felt familiar. As I moved towards her, I began to feel uneasy. At knife point was Mai Kawana. Mai Kawana! Who must have been dragged there shortly after I arrived. Even in the warmest spring air, I remember a shiver going down my spine. Hey, you want to put the knife down, lady? Tanaka! What exactly is going on here? Everything is under control, Ito. Stay behind me. Who is she? Tell her to go away. If she doesn't, I'll do it, I swear. Please don't hurt me. I don't know anything, please. Reina, this is my partner, Detective Ito. I told you she'd be coming, remember? See, she's staying right there behind me. Just like I said she would. No one's trying to trick you. What took you so long, Ito? I tread lightly and follow my lead. Draw a gun. What if we do the same thing we did before? It's probably not going to end well. Hey, your name's Reina, right? Yeah. Hi, Reina. My name's Ayami. I'm a friend. Please help me. You're not my friend. You don't know anything about me. I know you watched Death Note too many times. I don't trust her. Keep her back. We won't take one more step. Promise. My partner's a lot smarter than me. Maybe you should tell her what you told me about the voices and what do you call it? Oh, right, the dark. No, I don't want to talk about them. You said you can make them stop. Can you really? Like I said, I've met other people like you. They're very sick, but when they came with me, I got them help and they got better. I'm sick? It's not real? That's right. Though I know it doesn't seem that way, it's not your fault. It's not? No, of course not. If I was in your position, I'd be scared too. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. That's right. No, you're wrong. You can't see it at all. What's down there? Eating everything up. Eating me up. I don't see anything, Reina. It's a beautiful spring day. Nothing more. There's nothing out to get you here. It's below us. All the time it whispers. Shows me things. Things it wants me to do. I can't eat. I can't sleep. There's nothing below us. I know it's confusing, but you've been sick a long time and it won't get better unless you let us help you. No, you're lying. You want to hurt me like everyone else. I'll do it alone. I've always been alone. I need the mask. It's the only way to fix this, to stay away. Reina, there's no mask here. Isn't that right, Mai? Yes, of course. I don't know anything about a special mask at this shrine. And Reina, Mai wouldn't lie about that, would she? There's no reason to hurt her if she doesn't know anything, right? Quiet, both of you. You're working together. That's right, I know it's here. Where's the mask? Where's the mask? Please stop. I don't know anything about it. I don't, I swear. Please let me go. Hey, we talked about this earlier, right? Violence only makes everyone nervous, and people do silly things when they're nervous. I don't know about you two, but it's hard to focus clearly on an empty stomach, and I'm starving. Are you two hungry? You know what my favorite food is? Pizza. Hey, Mai, what's your favorite type of pizza? Pizza? The margarita? Well, a little boring, but a classic. How about you, Reina? What's your favorite pizza? I can get one brought in for all of us. Much more pleasant way to talk than at opposite ends of a shrine, if you ask me. Pizza. But what about the... I promise, we'll talk about all that stuff later. First, pizza. Dude, this guy is on my level. I like pizza too. Before. Not now. Before. Before what, Reina? Maybe you can tell me about it. No, I don't want to talk about that. Besides, I can't eat. It makes me sick. Ever since that day. Oh, stop thinking about it. Mom, everyone. I know it all seems impossible and that you have so many things to overcome before you get better. That sickness of the mind can affect the body too. I bet once the doctors have a look at you, they can help with that too. Hey, Ito, you join us, right? What's your favorite pizza? We don't have time for this. Well, you can't just give her the mask. You too? Seems to be all the rage. No one's out to get you. We'll all rather this go peacefully. I want to hear more about that. Don't you get it? I won't stop until I get it. What do you mean? Put that knife down, Reina, then we can help you find whatever it is you're looking for. No, I know what you're doing. This bitch knows. You're hiding it from me. But I know that this is the real one. I can feel it here. If she doesn't give it to me, I'm going to make a going to make little Mai bleed. Reina, listen to me. I'm pretty sure if Mai knew anything about this mask, she'd tell you. Mai? Mai? No, her. The one next to you. You said she was a friend. Why would you lie? I can hear them. I can see them all around her. Shadows, voices. You mean Ito? She doesn't know anything about this, Reina. You're a little scared of her, and that fear is playing into your sickness. You have to trust that's what you see isn't there. No, stop lying. You don't get it. It's real. She's seen it. But why? Why is it awake? Why? What's that? Can you hear it? It sounds like it does down there. No, get back. Can you hear it? God, make it stop. You said you could help me make it stop. Please make it stop. Please. Hey, Reina, you looking for this? Tanaka, I don't think she's lying. I think I've seen it. Ito? What the hell are you talking about? The mask. In the house back there, Mai's grandmother showed me a mask. I knew it! You lied to me! You lied! Give it to me! Ito, why didn't you say anything before? Sorry, Tanaka, how was I supposed to know it had anything to do with this? Does this mean I'm not sick? That you won't help me? No, you lied to me! You said it wasn't real, but she's seen it. I can hear it. It's awake, it's awake! Stay back, I came here for that mask. I'll hurt her. I said I would if you lied. No one lied. This mask Ito has. There must be dozens just like it. No one else can hear anything, so let's all calm down and start over. Ugh, Kazuki, I don't feel well. Ayami, what's wrong? Why can't you hear it? It's screaming! Make it stop. Make it stop. Kazuki, I'm sorry. Before that day, the possibility of ever using my gun on another human being never occurred to me. In my mind, doing so was a failure as a detective. A sign that you hadn't thought the situation through. But all the other options had failed. The Ayami I knew would never point a gun at a girl. But suddenly, as I stood on the cherry blossom, that Ayami was replaced by someone else. As a passenger in my own body, looking on in her horror as a girl identical to me began to squeeze the trigger. My thoughts were lost in the din of 1,000 terrified voices. Wish I could say I lost consciousness, or I don't remember what I did. That isn't true. I remember every moment, every second, and every face that looked at me in horror at what I did. Oh. Killer. Yeah, oh, and the time's all crazy too. Oh, and there's a mask appearing slowly on the screen. Do you think you can run out? Like if you just don't do anything? I assume not, considering that it's like the down thing is looping quite a bit. Let's choose the top one. Ito, what are you doing? Ito, put your weapon down! Don't do this! Kazuki's shouts never reached my ears. The world that I'd been in most before no longer existed. There was darkness. It was only me, the girl, and a voice which told me to do one thing. So I did. I wonder if that's because I shot before. As my finger pulled on the trigger, Reina looked at me and smiled. I wonder why she smiled then, at the moment what was about to happen to her. It was as if she knew exactly what was happening to me. She looked me right in the eyes, the bullet ripped through her skull. The smile never left her face even then, even after she died. Okay, so this explains our reaction to seeing her before. Makes it kind of funny that we shot her again, actually. Oh, look, we got the kitty toy. Ayami, can you hear me? Nurse, she's awake. Listen to me, Ayami. You're gonna be fine. You collapsed after the gunshot. Gun? What are you talking about? Oh no, that girl. What did I do? Don't move. You need to rest. What did I do? Ayami, calm down. Nurse? Detective Tanaka, if you just hold her still for a moment. Everything's gonna be fine. The nurse is going to give you something to help you sleep. I like the music has the heartbeat like sensor incorporated into it. It's a nice touch. Tanaka? Where am I? I don't remember coming here. It's alright, Ayami. We're in the hospital. Here for you. Now, I know how you always like getting ahead of me, but please listen to me until the end, okay? A few days ago, there was a hostage situation in Kamakura. It ended badly. You shot that girl. Then, well, The doctors are saying you had some kind of mental breakdown. Okay. According to studies, it's quite common to black out like that. Do you feel the following symptoms? Please answer with yes or no only. Shortness of breath. What happened to Mai? Hold on, what happened to Mai? The girl at the shrine, is she okay? Just yes or no answers, please. Nausea? Where's the mask? The one the old woman gave me. Things that come occur aren't important right now. Please just focus on your recovery and your symptoms. Blurred vision? What did I do? As I said before, please say calm and answer only with yes or no, Miss Ito. Fatigue. Where's Tanaka? Thought he was here. Visiting hours are over, Miss Ito. We've given you a mild antipsychotic in light of your recent episode. What do antipsychotics do? So do you make sure you're mentally and physically fit for duty? Do you understand? No. Allow me to explain. Conducted a series of tests since the incident in Kamakura. Found no evidence or history of neurological damage, schizophrenia, or bipolar. Writing up the episode is a stress-induced breakdown. For your safety and the safety of others, however, we strongly recommend you take these pills daily for a period of several months. Take a look at your chart, Miss Ito. To help keep track of the well-being of workers in the public sector, we developed the SPIN system to monitor various aspects of your well-being. Sanity, professionalism, investigation, neurosis. We'll monitor your SPIN attributes closely. Let's consider your sanity, your ability to accurately perceive the world around you. Without taking your daily medication and given your condition, incidents like you recently experienced are more likely to occur. For now, I strongly suggest you take the medicine. Since your first dose is today, please take it. Okay, I guess this is where we get to choose like what path we want to take, because we could just become like crazy psychotic and see and end that way. But I feel like she probably should have it. Oh, that takes away your investigation. Huh. Taking antipsychotic medication will decrease the chance for any future psychotic episode. They make me drowsy and unfocused. As a detective, this course may lower your investigative ability and your aptitude for seeing the details of a case. Your partner mentioned you may have experienced hallucinations at the time of your breakdown, so taking your medication is imperative to keep your mind clear of these visions. I should warn you, however, if for whatever reason you are unable to take your medication, your sanity as measured by SIN gets very low. You may suffer from a total breakdown. That's probably game over. Someone you purchase something that would cause both the department and your family considerable embarrassment. So please remember to take your drugs. Recommend you keep your pills in a familiar place like your apartment so you can take them every time you go home. Also be careful with neurotic actions. Endlessly talking to people, pacing back and forth, traveling around meaninglessly and the like. Studies show that neurosis can act as a multiplier that exponentially speeds up a patient's loss of sanity, which, given your current condition, could be dangerous. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's interesting. So neurosis will affect your, like, how much sanity you lose in a given situation. We found that patients become less neurotic by taking time out to take care of themselves. Spend time with your pet and sleep. Stress-related actions have no... Stress-relieving actions have no negative side effects in relation to your medication or condition. Leave it to your superior to discuss professionalism with you. That has a measurable effect on the spin chart. Do you understand the importance of spin, or do you want me to explain it to you again? No, I understand it again. I bet you if you keep asking for explanations, your neurosis goes up. Kazuki, thank God you game. I need to get out of here. I've been taking enough sedatives to knock out a damn elephant. Did they tell you when they'll let me out? I missed you. Besides, I'm going nuts sitting around here all day. Funny you should say that, Ayami, as I think the going crazy thing is what they're worried about too. It's not funny. Sorry, but in life you can either laugh or you can cry. If you ask me, better laugh. Shouldn't be much longer now. The doctor says he wants to observe you a little longer is all. How are you feeling? Better, but I don't remember what happened very well. The whole thing is kind of hazy. I remember that I was feeling strange. Like there was someone else there with me, and that mask, I'll stop you there, Ayami. Heard enough about that thing. It's all a report. And Yukimura gave me a hell of a lecture about even leaving mention of it in there. Where is it now? That's not important. You made a mistake. No, that's not fair. Given the situation, I don't blame you. Even on the report, you can barely even call it a mistake. A highly unstable suspect had a knife to a girl's throat, and you took the shot. No matter what other people say, I'm standing by you both now at the hearing. I don't know what you saw, but I know you had a reason for what you did. People at HQ are already starting to take your side, but please, no more talk about that mask. It'll only hurt your case and keep you in the hospital longer. Nobody wants that. Not to mention, Yukimura had a hell of a time stopping the rest and suspending you, so help him out a bit, will you? Whatever you saw that day wasn't supernatural. Besides, thinking about it isn't going to help you get better, so no more about it, okay? You're right, it was a confusing situation. I guess my mind is grasping at straws, trying to come to terms with it. You know, Kazuki, I think I need a break from all this. From being a cop. I didn't sign up to hurt, to kill people. I know. We'll talk about it later. For now, you should get some rest. There's nothing to worry about. Everything's gonna be okay. I promise. I don't know about that. Flash forward. Where everything is not Daijobu. So, is he dead? I think he might be dead. Oh god, he's wearing the mask. Well, that's fucked up. Ooh, we are pleasantly neurotic, aren't we? Let's take some drugs. Oh gosh, you don't look so good. Hi, kitty cat. Okay. Sorry that I'm not reading this out loud. I figure it's not terribly important. Laptop. Okay, so this is an incident about what we did. It's like all that happened to someone else, like the Ito on the page, a different person from the other world. Article barely mentions the girl, the blag, or the red paint. The press will try to simplify any story to sell paper, like Kazuki always said. Yeah, isn't that the truth? After backup finally did arrive, they couldn't find any trace of the girl. Fingerprints on the red paint were inconclusive, and the knife that seemed was clean too. There's no way that's true. What really happened down there? Okay, so what did the press write? A violent incident in the sewer below the streets of Shinjuku in the late hours of last night has resulted in the death of a detective and an apparent rescue gone wrong. The body of Detective Kazuki Tanaka, 29, was recovered last night after a nearly week-long search when he went missing off the streets of Kasumigaseki. The mysterious incident has left the police scrambling for answers, and a suspect as the investigation continues into its second day. The detective who arrived first on the scene, Ayami Ito, has declined to make any comments to the press, but her superiors say that after following a lead, she was led into the sewers where she made contact with a lone female suspect. At that time, sources say the female suspect panicked, and the incident ended violently before she could be apprehended. There are many unanswered questions, however. It appears that besides the lone detective, there are no other police on the scene, calling into question how the case was handled. There's also a question of the missing suspect and why, after Detective Tanaka was killed, the suspect was not able to be restrained. The case comes in the midst of increasing scrutiny on the police, in particular the violent crime section, as other instances of police neglect or questionable investigative practices have been made public. Several experts have gone on record saying that Tokyo's police are not equipped to handle the recent wave of crime. The police have promised to release the result of their internal investigation as soon as possible. Superintendent Yukimura, who is in charge of both Detective Tanaka and Ito, has urged the department and the public at large to hold judgment until all the facts are in. There are a lot of rumors surrounding this case. We're barely a few hours in to understand what's happening there. I think it's too early to jump to conclusions. Fair. Oh, my kitty cat toy is in here. Memories of that night come flooding back whenever I'm in here. Sometimes I think I can hear his voice just beyond the door, and that when I open I'll see him there. Finding these last few weeks would just be a bad dream. But he's gone. I don't know what hurts more, the fact that he's gone or the way it happened. Taken by a girl who shouldn't exist. Rena. That was her name. Remembered a few days after the sewer, but kept it to myself. At the debrief, they had me talk to a station psychiatrist, and one look from her was to figure out what everyone else must be thinking. The police reports, the press, no one's mentioning the girl. But that's not true. We just read that there was a female suspect. As she came back. Could only get some time to collect my thoughts and investigate to see myself. I'm sure I could find something to prove she was there. Oh, wait, I'll find the truth. Oh, man. So See, that line about how like she thinks that she's gonna open the door one day and see him there and whatnot makes you think that that's gonna happen, but he's gonna be wearing the creepy mask. Buy you some dinner. Thanks, Yumi. You didn't have to do that. You need to eat something, neighbor. You can't just sit around all day, right? I know that. It's just... Sorry, you don't have to thank me. I just, I'm no good with this stuff. But I mean, I'm really sorry about Katsuki. I mean, I know they meant a lot to you, and I didn't know him very well, but... You don't... I'm sorry, Yumi. I didn't mean it. Forget it. I said anything. Sorry I snapped at you. I guess it's all been a bit much. What? Earthquake? That was a big one, huh? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I know we're not best friends or anything. I was just worried is all. Sorry, you mean that's my phone? It's like they know we're talking. Maybe. I had to take this, and you mean thanks for the food. Hi. Ito, I'm sorry I didn't call sooner. I need you to come to the station as soon as you can. What's this about? Be easier if we talked in person. See you soon. Okie dokie. Oh, look at this cute policewoman right here. Look. Saki stays with the office drama. This Saki. Saki Ishibari for years, and she hasn't changed a bit. Her hard work and pleasant smiles are only matched by her love of gossip. Hi, Saki. Didn't think we'd see you back so soon. Ready or not, I'm here. I am. What happened? It's alright, Saki, you don't need to say anything. This is so awful, and I knew you two were close. I mean, I heard... Yeah, we were. But seriously, you can leave it alone. I'm fine. If you say so. I'm glad you're being so positive. No matter what people say, I know you cared about him. Did everything you could to save him. Thanks, Saki. Wait, what exactly are people saying? I guess it's only fair to give you a heads up since we're friends. There, some rumors about what happened to Tanaka. Rumors? What kind of rumors? That's so... Maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to upset you. Out with it, Saki. Both know you can't keep something like that to yourself for long. That's what tell me now. Fine. You didn't hear from me. All the bad press surrounding Tanaka. The hires were looking for someone to pin this all on. Someone close to the case, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think I understand it just fine. Officer Bondo told me earlier that Tyra was boasting about some promotion. And I saw some movers going into your office in the CCTV earlier. Just, it doesn't look good is all. Tyra? That guy needs a swift punch to the back of the head sooner than he needs a promotion. Movers in my office? It's too much. See, I told you you'd be upset. Not all definite, though. All I know for sure is what I've seen on the monitors and what Bondo's told me. Hold on a second. Who is Officer Bondo? That's not some alias you came up with, is it? I only tried that with you one time and you figured it out right away. Bondo transferred from Osaka a few weeks ago. He's a total sweetheart. Sometimes he comes and talks to me at the front desk when he's free. Uh-huh. Say anything else about Tyra's mysterious promotion? Not that I remember. All I know is he's been on the 4th floor doing some legwork for the detectives lately and overheard it. If I run by my office and go see this Officer Brandon as myself. That reminds me, if you... That's so cute. Sure. Like I've died and gone back to high school. Professionalism -1. Bah! I don't care. Let's see. She looked out for suspicious behavior. Detective Ikeda always fixes her hair before she sees Detective Suzuki. Or that Sato takes off his wedding ring when he enters the building. Sato sounds like a scumbag. Anyway, I have to be careful. Yukimura says if anything happens on my watch, then don't make me pay for it. What's the story you and the new guy? Sending letters isn't exactly what your usual subtle tactic, Saki. Hardy har har. Very funny. So it's different. Seems like a keeper. I'm almost 25 and practically an old woman. If I don't find someone soon, I'll settle down. I'll die alone. She's afraid of becoming a Christmas cake. Or rather, she is the Christmas cake age. Alright, sure your process is fine. I mean, who wouldn't want to date this cutie? Makes me think of Police in a Pod. I can't click it. Evidence storage. Okay, so I can't ignore Yukimura's summer and go to 4 yet. Sorry to call you in like this, Ito. I know we promised you some time off for the whole Watson situation. I meant to talk to you earlier, but with everything going on, well, you know how it is. It's been a media circus for the last 2 weeks. Damn reporters are waiting for any excuse they could to go for our throats, and they found it. Then the deputy chief starts calling me. Then the chief. Hell, got a call from the mayor last night. All of them want this case solved and out of mind. If he was here to see it, Tonic would be furious at all the bureaucracy. Can't even count the number of times he yelled at me after similar speeches I made to him. He's a good man. Yes, sir, he was. Let's cut to the chase. Every paper and news station covering your case. The mayor's demanding a formal inquiry on your conduct. Now, before you say anything, I'm not saying I would have done better in your shoes. The whole thing was rotten, if you ask me. Unfortunately, there are no do-over in police work, and even choices that seemed right at the time could turn around and bite us later on. Not only you. I made a mistake that night sending you in alone. I'll pay for that, too. Keep an eye on your professionalism, using the spin system from time to time. Don't give those vultures anything to pick at. Not just about the inquiry, though. Concerned about you, and the choices you make. Professional otherwise have far-reaching effects in the future. The people who will work with you and trust you, the options you have available to you are all hinged on your ability to keep a professional face. Given the circumstances, we think it's best to transfer you out of the violent crime department for the time being. Transfer? Sorry, I don't understand. I've already done twice the amount of work as some of the veterans, and I've only been in the unit for a few years. Surely my record should speak for itself. I mean, let's at least talk about it first. This isn't a negotiation, detective. Think of it as a chance to get a fresh start. For the next month, you'll continue to be on leave. Fully paid, of course. Of course, I'll need you to take your badge until you're returned. The gun you can turn in downstairs. When you come back, you'll be helping out with some of the vice and insurance fraud cases. As another detective will be moving into your place, we'll need to clear out your office. Ask the movers to come in today and give you a hand. Do I make myself clear, you know? Crystal, you old hack! Good lord. No, he's a nice guy. He's giving us a month of paid leave. Like, yeah, we're losing, like, probably the job that we worked for a long time and whatnot, but there's nothing that says we wouldn't get it back in the future. But our professionalism's negative right now. Kind of curious though if this gives me investigation points. Alright. Until the internal hearing about your case, there will be no further discussion. Go to your office, pack away any personal items, and the rest stays with us. And take care of yourself. Okay, now we're going to 4. Ooh, but I can go everywhere. Ho ho! I'm gonna go down to the basement floor then. Go look at the evidence. Oh. Are you sure? You sure I can't have a chat with this guy? Okay, fine. Be that way. Again, the completionists like explore and look at everything and whatnot that I typically do when I play games is gonna bite me here with the neurosis stuff. Okay. Hey Ito, hold up. Heard you were back in the station. Real shame about Tonica. He's one great detective. Alright, he was the best. Almost hard to believe he'd let himself get caught the way he did. Weird, right? He goes missing, can't manage to contact anyone even once. I would try to get in touch with you at least since you were his partner and all. Anyway, you shouldn't blame yourself, Ito. This is dumb to send you down there alone with no backup. Let's face it, there's no way you could have handled that all on your own. Threaten violence. I mean, we can't just like let it go. Trying to imply something about me, Tyra? Who? Me? Nah. What are you expecting this little detective and all by herself? All I'm saying is you could use the help. True. One part we need to. I was surprised how competent he was. If he didn't touch himself with the hip to Tyra, you'd think a good detective. That's my office. Alarm for fires. Can I pull it? Or is the only female detective would be best to give me extra space, which translates to sitting at the end of the hall. Interesting. Where's Bondo, though? But do I have an inventory? No. I hope cleaning up my office doesn't, like, send me out of the police department and all that stuff. Because I do want to deliver that, that letter. First, the boss dumps me out of violent crime, and then sends movers ahead of me so everyone in the station knows about my demotion before me. What a mess. I wasn't going through enough already. At least with my public shaming, I doubt anyone will have the courage to bother me in here. Gives me a chance to regroup and plan my next move. Ooh, jeez. Thanks for that. Kazuki gave me the silver hairpin for my birthday last year. Okay, so every time we look at something, we're just gonna get partially fucked by this. Should I get used to that? Email from Yukimura. Detective has been under a lot of pressure. Yeah, okay. It'll be temporarily reassigned. Yeah. Oh, that... She had a knife. Okay, I don't... The first two were really hard to get, but also I just grabbed the thing. There's... However, shown is about to hand out to a ground with promotion. Get ready for the jump scare. Let's see if we can see what else happened. Oh no, that was just her face. If I can look again, do I get more? No, it's the same. Yukimura doesn't believe me. Laughing stock at the station and be moved out. Doesn't get worse than this. If I could trust him and say he tells me to turn in my gun like I'm some sort of criminal. They want to investigate? I will. First things first, I need to get my hands back on that mask. We're gonna mention it all over and over. It's the only clue I have to go on. Well, I mean, it's in your brain, so you got that going for you, I suppose. Forensics gave the mask a once-over step down the basement. Should go down and scope it out. Okay, but like, are you Brando? Bando? He is, okay. Got a big station here, embarrassed to say, but not gonna find my way on the Tokyo branch all that well. Get myself lost half the time, to tell you the truth. Must be one that's all over the news. Don't worry, never could trust the press. I don't know a damn thing about police work. If you're asking me, it sounded like you caught a rough one. Sorry about your partner. Thanks. Rough is an understatement. There you go. Ishibashi at the front desk wanted me to give you this. Saki did. I'll hand over and let's have a look. This is so cute. Oh, well, I didn't reckon you'd send me something like this. That's just because you don't know like we do, Officer Bondo. Oh, do me a favor. I know not exactly professional, but tell her to meet me on the roof in about 20 minutes. Okay. You never know. This might like if we. Oh wait, if she's on the roof, she won't be able to see like us do stuff, right? Because otherwise she'd probably be watching us on the CCTV when we go to steal the forensic evidence and all that stuff, right? Pass on the letter you gave me. He asked me to tell you to meet him on the roof as soon as possible. It's like I'm in a TV drama. If I leave my post, something goes happen on camera, you know, go nuclear. You're not on duty, right? Watch the front desk for me. Won't be long, 10 minutes tops, please? Sure. My God, I knew I could count on you not to stand in the way of my true love. I'll be right back. With Saki gone, I could disable the recording system and move around the station. I'll be seen, but not without getting here in trouble with Yukimura. Ooh, we get a choice about this. Oh, well, it's definitely gonna kill our professionalism. Trying to think. The only other options are like, we're probably gonna lose professionalism no matter what, right? But it seems like I have to imagine like you either pull the fire alarms. Either pull the fire alarm or do what, but let's... Can I come back to this? Nope. Okay. Purification +5. Alright, I think I know how we're gonna do it. I think. We'll go to 4. And then we'll see if we can pull that lever. It seems like a little bit of a violent situation to do, but I just want to double check. There's nothing else in the office, right? Besides, like, neurosis. Okay. Oh, she doesn't even think about doing it. Alright, well there goes that. Maybe it will only occur to me after I go down to the basement. I'm curious if there's anything else to do with him. I hope this doesn't increase our neurosis. +5. Alright. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I thought maybe we wouldn't be like directly in his office that time. And like we could like look around or something at the front, maybe? Find another cat toy. Hello. Earthquake. Trying to keep my mind off it. Surprised to find you still working evidence. People say we got other things on mind right now from the sounds of things. I think they stuck me down because I was asking too many questions on my last case. May have pissed off a few of the wrong people. Makes me squirm what I like to be. Would it be like being an earthquake in this basement? I wish you hadn't reminded me. Real sorry about Tonica. Mori has the key, but in desperate times I've seen Tonica pick the lock to get in. Well, they'll see me do that. Can I talk to him again? No? Do I have to... Okay. There we go. Got it. The evacuators in the building will start once immediately after I pull the lever. Be a short window before they realize what's happening, so I need to get the evidence real quickly. Here goes nothing. Run, everyone, run! Also, you really shouldn't use the elevator during an emergency. I know it's a fake emergency, but... Perfect. Oh, we're shooting it. Okay, because we can't, you know, pick it. Alright. Here we go. Got a creepy ass mask. I immediately questioned why I'd gone through such great lengths to get it back. Yeah, me too! Well, a piece of evidence wasn't worth the risk. Wasn't the answer to my problems. Strange as it sounds, I'd hoped the mask would react in the same way it did when I touched it in Kamakura. At least that would have justified what I'd done and proved the sensation I felt that day was in my head. The mask I held in the evidence lock was nothing more than rough old wood. No voices or visions, only an eerie quiet left in the wake of anticipation. Maybe it's because you're touching it through plastic. The case is only getting started, and Raina's obsession with it couldn't be an accident, so it had a part to play. Okay, but like... There's now a shot out lock. And like the cameras are rolling, so like... The hell? Alright, we're off to Shinjuku. As the train made its way there, images and thoughts from that night engulfed me. I started to feel queasy. When I stopped approach, the pit in my gut changed from fear to something else. I realized I had enough that other people telling me what to feel or how to act. Didn't know what to expect, but I knew that the only one who could give me any sense of closure was myself. Yeah, well, we're back. Wait, is the chicken place open? No. Is Creeper in here still? No. No way! Must after that performance, I'm sorry to see you show your face again. You can skip the contest anytime. I need information badly. I had no leads. Anyway, heard on the news what happened to you and your partner that night. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Thanks. Didn't think you'd care much about what happened to a cop, all things considered. Okay. My boss told... Excuse me. Happy cops are good for business. They're worse than the customers that they're supposed to protect us from. See, all things considered, I don't love the police, but that doesn't make me a robot. Nobody deserves to die alone. To your buddies at the station that something terrible like this happened to me, some nobody hostess. Think they give a shit? I would care. A lot of people lose sight of what it's to be a human just because some government official gave them a badge. How long have you been doing this job? Not long. Only about 2 years. In 4 different shops. They all promise the same thing. Better pay and customers that will treat you with respect. Still waiting on both those things. Business has been the pits lately. Got some offers that may pay better, but they're clouds with more of an adult vibe. They said I wouldn't have to do anything weird, but I don't know. Heard rumors about what can happen to some of the girls in those places. Country girl like me doesn't exactly have a whole lot of job prospects and be good money. This one's easy. Don't do it. But ever hear the phrase, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it? No, not really. Take it from me. No one's going out of their way to help you. That doesn't mean you can't help yourself. Think it over before you say yes to that offer, okay? I think I'd be getting advice from a cop. I'll think about it. Her name's Miho. Don't tell anyone, though. Bosses don't like when customers know our real names. After I saw you on your knees, I didn't think you'd had any guts. Guess I was wrong. So you're on, detective. Well, that's nice. We made a friend, sort of. Okay, what about Daiso? Hey, detective. Heard what happened the night. Sorry to hear about your partner. Thanks. Daiso, right? That's me. Surprised you remember that, detective. No need for detective. I'm not on duty. Ayami is fine. How are things? That night hurt your business too? In all honesty, business wasn't really better or worse because of it. If anything, I got a little uptick when the reporters were here. But eventually they left too. Just like everyone else. It was always my dream to start and cook. To cook and start a restaurant. That's my constant uphill struggle. Dude, this guy and that girl should go together, make a restaurant. What's the point? Try something different. Don't give up. Don't give up. Be like the clam man. Fishing in negative-degree weather in the Pacific Ocean. Stick it out to the end. A lot of it comes down to attitude, right? Stay down in the dumps, people taste that emotion in the food. Something no amount of alcohol can mask. I guess. I've been beating myself up for weeks now. I mean, that's not helping. You know, self-competing with scumbags around here, but I'll try and keep my head above the water for now. Thanks, Detective. Ayami. Stop by again anytime. Drinks on the house. Thanks, Daiso. Maybe I'll take you up on that one day. Okay. Just looking to see if there's anything different at all. I wonder if the graffiti's still here. It's still kind of. We saw this keypad. There's still flies here. Did no one pick up the bag? Sectioned off. Is that worker still in here? Hey, it's that detective on the end. I wonder if she remembers me. That detective is right here. And she can hear you as she's standing right next to you, Kobayashi. What? How do you know my name? It's on your name tag. Don't think too hard about it, kid. You might hurt yourself. Anyway, I'm just like surprised you need to talk to me again. I don't. Just passing through. Ooh, right. That's good. I think I already said everything I could to the other guy. I had to rack my brain pretty hard to come up with new material, you know? What other guy? Taito? Titus? Typhoon? Tyra! Detective Tyro's here? What do you tell him? Oh, right. Tyra, yeah. I told him you were here and you were pretty hardcore. You told him I was hardcore? What does that mean exactly? You know, I told him you were a cop that, like, didn't play by the rules. Would have drink if they wanted to. Like, you know, take the edge off and stuff. You told him I... Shit, what else did you say? Not much else to tell. I told him I heard a firecracker outside before we came in about the broken lock and how you said you seen a strange girl. I mean, nothing bad. No, your eyes got all intense there for a sec. That's nothing. Just dust in my eyes. Painful, stupid, idiotic dust that's causing me to squint harshly. Oh yeah, Detective, you should be careful. It's super dusty in here. Thank you. I'm gonna leave now. You enjoy your day. Ooh, kitty. Okay, so that's any. I was kind of curious, like, if we stayed here long enough, do you think we get, like, creepy flashes and those kind of things? Okay. Well, guess we're going in. There really isn't anything else to do. So the red paint is the way to find your way back, right? That's interesting. Okay, this place is still pretty fucked. The air still feels as heavy and stale as it did the night I came here looking for Koski. Doesn't look like much has changed since then. Not sure why I expected anything different. Even if it turns out to be nothing, should have a look around and see what I can find. I come this far. The lights are the same. No one seemed to question why the shrine gate was down here or who put it here in the first place. Yukimura said it wasn't relevant to the case. The red markings Reina drew are still on the walls. Was she trying to guide me to her? Or were they for something else? The bottom of the well is hidden in darkness. What's with the noise? There's no death sign this time, at the very least. I guess we're gonna climb down. Could at least use a different rope to get down there. Touching it once was enough for one lifetime. Oh, I mean, it's amazing that that rope's holding up after all this, you know? Also, how did they get out? That's the real question I have. Okay. Can I go this way? No. Maybe it was a mistake to come here. All that's left for me here are horrible memories. But I saw Reina, a girl possibly alive in this tunnel, I'm sure of it. Yukimura and the others didn't see what I saw. I didn't keep going, there's more to this. I mean, more like I don't have any answers at all. Also, like, what is up with the writing on the wall, I wonder? Okay, here's all the blood. More arrows. The reports on that night never mentioned this. Could they have missed something so obvious? Another hatch going further in the sewer. Possible Rain escaped through it on that night. Maybe it wasn't so far off the mark after all. I don't like that roar. It's also interesting that, like, we're using a red rope to go up and down, given what we know about the red stuff. If Reina uses hatch, I might be able to find some proof to take to Yukimura and put his doubts to rest. Better keep my guard up. Let's keep going to the spooky well. Oh, it's cold down here. Press button. I'm gonna go left first. Why not? Okay, apparently not. I wonder if turning on all of these will cause a short. Although, maybe we got an achievement for... Oh, is this a puzzle? Oh, fuck. This is totally a puzzle. Oh, I get it. Whoa, wait, what? Why did I just come from there? Or I can't press it again? They flash twice and then this one again. Or do they always do that? Can't press it again either. Okay, this one is like, it blinks 3 times, this one only once. I wonder if that's like the ones that burn once after should be on, like these two. Okay. Okay, so we get thrown it back to the beginning every single time? Yeah, okay. Okay. So we have to figure this out. So there's 4 buttons. Can I get to a place where I can see them all at once? No. So they blinked. What? Oh, there's a red light heading here now. So it's 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4. Oh, I can't press it. Does this mean I already fucked? 4, 3, 2, 1. That work? I don't think it did. Okay. So that's not it. So what else could it be? So they're all active first. So how am I supposed to interpret that, I guess? It's 4, 3, middle, this one. So it's like outside 3, 2, 1. I don't know how I should interpret this, honestly. Am I dumb? Is this like really obvious and I just don't understand it? There's a red hand here. Could also do it like, maybe it's the reverse or something? Like, this one is last. So we could do like this. And then maybe the next one. And then this one last, maybe? See if that works. Nope, that's not it. Not possible. Lights are flashing in some sort of order, and there might be something to it. Yeah, I know. But I'm not understanding the order. Oh, there's 3 hands here now. They're trying to give me the answer. So now it's 1, 3. So start with this one, okay. So everything flashes, which means number 4, right? Oh, it's 4, 3, 2, 1. God damn it. 4, 3, 2, 1. So I had it right, like the first time I was doing it. I just didn't see the right number of lights because I'm dumb. It is nice that they take pity on you, though. What? I spoke too soon. It's nice that they take pity on you and like show you maybe part of the answer. So I mean, then it has to be this, that, then, but why? So it says 4. Then shouldn't it say 1 next then? I don't understand how... So press that. Maybe you have to wait for the sequence to go again? Yeah, it goes all 3, these 2, 1. Why would 3 mean do this one? Okay, that one worked. I don't understand it though. I don't get what the trick was. Also, there's some creepy markings on the wall here. And some red ones here. Pick up. Reina? What is this doing here? Oh, she's an idol. Why would you leave this behind? Door's stuck out to pry it open. Head to the surface and find a crowbar. Really? We're just gonna... Alright. Seems like a long way to go. Not that she really has much choice, right? Uh-oh. What's that noise? The hatch still... I'm trapped! This isn't good. I have to get out of here. Okay. We'll follow the lights, maybe? Oh, can I still click the buttons? If I follow the red to try to get home, is that what I'm supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to do? This is an episode. Oh, the lights are shutting off as I run away this way. Oh no! Kazuki's here. Sandy Man is 5. Don't go, don't leave me alone! Aw. Did I just like get a game over bad end right at the start? Or what feels like the start, is that intended? The real question is, how did I get out of there, assuming that that really just happened? Also curious, like, how much we can avoid this type of thing. How did I get back here? Yeah, that. How did I get home? Because in Shinjuku, then I went to sewers, and then what? What is that? I think that's the picture from Reina. Yep. 1996. Huh. Okay. Oh wait, there's no text on it this time though, because there was text here before. I must have picked it up at the station, but I've never seen this before. Koski really is out there somewhere, just like Reina was. Why this photo? Some sort of stage performance? Is there like a Torii gate in her thing? No, that's just lights. Maybe someone will recognize her. Okay. Let's go to the living room. Hope we don't run into Kazuki's ghost or something. Hey buddy, I got some kitties. Same thing that I said before. No one can bring them home, no one else will believe me. You mean, do you know how early it is? Sorry, I mean, I heard you were up and the door was open, so I let myself in. Oh, do you need something? Well, I figured I'd check in on you. It was so quietly without telling, I thought you might be lonely. Say, where were you last night? I listened for you and didn't hear anything. I, don't know. I had a late night. You know how those can get, right? Sorry if I worried you. You sure you didn't hear me come in? Another earthquake. No, that was another big one, wasn't it? Been more frequent lately, huh? What if something were to happen to you? What if I didn't know where you were? I can see why I'd be worried. You mean you don't have to look after me, I can manage. Don't say that, we're neighbors. It's my job to look after you. Who's gonna take care of you if I don't? Okay, really, I should probably get ready soon though. Don't work too hard or late. Okay, so we should probably take our crazy pills. Considering our sanity is low. Though, I don't have much investigation. I think we're like neutral on investigation now. 9. Okay. It's an apartment. I guess we'll do that. Ooh, okay. We actually get choices now, it feels. Go to Police HQ, Shinjuku, or our apartment. Which to go to? Sorry, I need to get more liquid because my throat is making me cough, as you can tell. So, be right back. I'm just gonna go grab myself some liquid. The other question is, well, I mean, I just turn on my lights so I'd be able to see a little bit easier and all. Kind of wonder, should I still not do that? Should I stay in the dark? Probably, right? That'd be like the wise thing to do for the full spooky experience. Hold on, let me turn off the light then. Oop. We're just gonna... Oh, you know what I could do? Okay. 1 sec. Okay. We got our security object here. We've got your forger with us. Together, we will solve this mystery. Alright, let's see here. Consider the commercial heart of Tokyo's metropolis, as well as the seedy underbelly. Location that quiet back alley, where my life fell apart. My office is in a nearby building. Not on active duty, so I want to have access to the main building, but maybe useful to check in with Saki if I need something. We could do that. Let's go do that. We'll see how things go. Oh, also I should finish pouring myself a drink here. You can go, you can sit right there for a minute, because it's gonna be real hard to pour a drink if you're right there. I don't normally whip out the Dakimaras, but I figured, you know, if it gets real scary and I need to hold on to something, that your forger is probably a good thing to hold on to, you know? Like, as far as girls with knives go, you'll probably kick its ass. So, At the very least, we can try to find out if her and the amazing Brando hit it off at all. So, Ayami, what the hell are you doing here? Get out of here before someone notices you. I saw what you did. Putting the alarm, sticking in the evidence locker. You honestly think I wouldn't notice? Lucky for you, I'm the only one that noticed. I'm not gonna tell anyone, but seriously, what the hell were you thinking? You've always been nice to me, and covered for me. I owe you, so now we're even. You owe me big time for this. Big time. I'm not gonna ask why you did what you did. For once, I don't think I want to know. My opinion, get some help with whatever you're working through instead of playing crazy stunts like that. I can't let you in the building. Not my call. That came from Yukimura. He said not let any non-active officers in the building. I don't think he knows, but you need to be more careful, okay? You sure you don't want to talk to me? Okay. Alright. Never mind, this is dead. So if we had shut off the cameras, maybe she'd talk to us, even though we would have fucked her career up. I guess just back to Shinjuku then. Still can't go to the chicken place. I guess we're like checking with the bar staff, right? Oh goody. Here I am working the morning shift because my boss doesn't like me talking to the cops all the time. And what do I find? A cop, bright and early to talk to me. Alright. What do you want? Have a look at this. There's a possibility she was around this area when Tonic was taken. Great detective like you. Like yourself must know how many girls pass through this part of town on a nightly basis. Well aware. Lucky for you, I'm not asking about all girls, just this one. What do you expect then? How would I remember someone like this? Kinda hard to make out. But the girl has red hair, if that helps. Red hair. Oh yeah, that changes everything. Except it doesn't. What's your point? Might have seen her a few weeks ago during the incident, so... Ah, chat my ass. You're so worky. Let me help you a little. Your little picture there says 1996 on it, so I'm pretty sure whoever gave that to you is pulling your leg. Not sure what they're paying you for someone like me can tell you that. If you don't mind, I'll get back to work. Ignore the date. Might not even be a date. It could be a room or a password. Keypad? She would have sit out. Okay, I'm not lying to you. I don't know her. If I did, I would tell you. Papers are saying we might be crazy. Yeah, you think? I think currently we are. Our sanity is negative 29. Alright, we might as well ask Daizo first. Alright, same question. She's pretty cute, or at least she might be under the creepy marker. She does look familiar, but I'm not sure why. Oh, okay. 96 in the corner, what that means. 96 was a good year for me. That was the year I made plans to go to culinary school and become the world's greatest chef. Didn't have a care in the world other than my food. Look at me now. Didn't quite turn out the way I planned. Selling greasy food to people who wouldn't know good cooking from a convenience store rice ball. Wish I could go back. So I got lost in thought. Ever look at that photo again? Yeah, of course. You know, I think I might know who it is. Her necklace is the same as our earring. Looks just like this flash in the Pan Idol from way back when. Had a hit song or something like that. Her name was Sparkly Diamonds. Sorry, Ayami. I thought I had it. I remember it wrong. Anyhow, that was from when I was younger. She must be married with kids by now. You positive it's the same girl? Well, it sure looks like her, that's for sure. Kind of embarrassing, but I was really into idols and stuff when I was younger. Kept a scrapbook and everything. Oh, I hope no one ever finds that. Can I have that scrapbook? Ask someone younger than me. Okay. No, we only have one other person to ask. I am curious though if oh wait, actually Warehouse Boy is younger. So maybe it's not the lady. Okay, 1996 is not gonna come in here yet. Still smelly, huh? Wait, whoa, hold on. Forensics identified the organic matter in the bag that held Kotsuki's found as human remains. Likely organs from a yet unknown third victim. That is weird. Gonna regret this. Have you seen this girl? Well, that's some creepy stuff. Mark all her face over for revenge? That's pretty messed up. Yeah, I didn't. Listen, I'm not sure what exactly I expected, but I shouldn't bother you, so I'll get going. What you got there's a genuine pop idol performance photo. Based on the lighting and outfits, it looks like it's pretty ancient. Might be over 10 years old. What else? It's in this cozy little spot in Akihabara. Okay. Alright, there we go. Akihabara location unlocked. Excellent. Alright, let's go. I wonder if you go down into the sewer again, do you think you just go completely insane? I've actually been to Akihabara before, by the way. Nice place. I wonder, I don't actually remember if I have pictures specifically from there, though. Besides of the inside of an arcade, actually. Because I did play the Fate Grand Order arcade game when I went there. Oh wait, well of course I do. I have, well, this is from Odaiba, but I did see the big Gundam that was there, which was really cool. And after seeing that, I popped down to bunches of other stuff. Though the Odaiba place was really cool. Sorry, I'm just looking through my... Yeah, here we go. See? Sega! So look, this is where we are, basically, right now, probably. Or maybe. We're in Akihabara, and that's a picture from when I was in Akihabara. See if there's any other cool stuff. Nah, not especially. Alright, anyway. JK Cafe. Hell yeah. Tyra? Cheap cologne and dumb muscle shirt. Okay. Okay, well let's say hi. Or not. Alright, never mind. Why give the option? Map and drawings. Elevators out of service. Pachinko parlor. I don't mean to be rude, but I couldn't help but notice all the maps and notes you guys are passing back and forth. Seems kind of intense. We ducked in here to escape a very persistent maid. Doug is when the pep required to be a maid for 10 minutes, let alone a day. They're uncovering all the hidden secrets of Akiba. How far back to these side streets go anyway? You don't know half of it. Whole mazes of electronic stores, stalls selling computers and radio parts, about anything else you can imagine. We mapped out the area, but her explanation was a fun side project. Can I have that map? I'm a writer. Okay. Probably this give me fuel for creative fire. Okay, and I'm an artist, graphic designer on the side. I wonder if these are like the game maker's self-inserts or something. I actually don't know how many people worked on this game. And everybody else people will be doing that. What kind of book are you writing? Urban horror, neon noir, and the serenely clean streets of Tokyo. Yeah. These are self-inserts. They've got to be. All right, mapping the street. Kind of a weird vibe around here. On the surface, it looks like any other side street. Got everything you expect. Arcade, a main cafe, a cat cafe, bookstores. Nothing unusual. We were almost ready to move on, but that elevator over there? Yeah, what about it? Looks normal, but looks to be deceiving. We've got a little pet theory about it. Get this. We think it eats people. And you think the elevator eats people. We've been staking out the last few days. As far as we can tell, it doesn't belong to any store in that building. And get this, only lets certain people in. And when they get in, we never see them come back out. Yeah, go ahead and try it. We have. So logically, it's either eating people or Yakuza vampires. Right. The Yakuza vampires are talking about. Write that down. Alright. Let's make it sketches for it. Okay. That's enough of that. Okay. So that probably leads down to somewhere interesting. So we can go into a pachinko parlor. 2,500 yen for a parfait. Okay. That's cute. That looks like Anya, doesn't it? Go shujin sama ya. Oh, I get it. Go shujin sama samyan. Who's really okay? Tourist. Hawaiian shirt with a fanny pack. This guy might know something, maybe. Brightly colored magazines. Ask about Akihabara. Hey, dude. Mind if I got some answers from you for my questions? Atsushi. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. I'm Ito. Looking for someone, but I feel a little out of my depth here. Everything in Akihabara feels a little strange. Okay. Not a fan of your neighbors? I don't say that. I mean, who doesn't love maids? Cat cafe is a different story altogether. Don't get me wrong, the owner's a nice lady and all, but those cats always make a lot of noise at night. If she's not careful, they might drive the locals a little crazy. Because some constellation little buggers so damn cute. Things have really changed around here. When my father owned this store, they say it was nothing like it is now. More authenticity. Now everywhere I go, it feels like one big advertisement. Guess I'm not one to talk, I'm not any better. Bookstore used to be a real hidden gem. We sold original prints in rare volumes. My family would know it's quite the collectors. Do they have idle scrapbooks by chance? I just weekly manga magazines. Can't complain. Never had the talent the eye that my father and grandfather had, but I guess you don't really know how much something means to you until it's gone. Okay. Wasn't there stuff about cats dying before? Oh, this is the cat cafe. DVD Blu-ray. Okay. Cool. So that's the length of it. Where to start? Maybe we'll pop into the pachinko parlor? I'm not going to go into the elevator yet, that's for sure. Oh, she looks like she might know about idols. Hi, I'm Ayami. What's your name? Moeka. She is Moe. Alright. Can you tell me anything about this photo? What decade is that dress from? Glow sticks? This is some idol thing, is it? If you're from some modeling agency or whatever, I'll tell you right now, there's no way I'll wear that kind of gothic Lolita stuff. Okay. Idol stuff is so boring. Are you like the investigators on TV? Did that girl cheat with some guy's wife or something? It's so exciting. What you should do, you should totally ask the collector about that photo. Okay. So that the grandpa, right? Wood shops are employing foreigners illegally, who's behind all the rent. Behind on the rent, sorry. This is capture machine with the rare stuff. Okay. Akane works around part-time. There was a customer who used to go in and kind of obsess over her. Real creep before long as following her home. Complained, but her boss didn't believe her, so Akane asked the collector to give her something to make the weirdo go away. He gave her a photo of the guy that she noted keeps wife. Ask Akane yourself. Akane, sorry. She's out with someone right now, but she'll be back any minute. Okay, so Akane is the collector? Okay. Is there, surprised there's no cat thing here for us to take.
はじめまして。
Nyan! Welcome, gentle mistress. I'm Aiko Nya. What's your name? Hi. Ayami. Nyalo, Ayami Nyan. Your table will be ready in just a few moments. We apologize for the moment, for the wait, and hope you can forgive us. Does the mistress have a membership card? No, I don't. Hold on, take your hands off me. Important that I personally guide you to your table, Ayami Nyan. Nyan! Perfect. Wait, don't go better. I was hoping we could talk about... Oh yes, Mr. Sayami-nan. That option is included on the menu under full access communication. Only 1,000 yen extra and you can ask all the questions you want. But if you want pictures, you have to order the pretty checky photo option. Only 1,000 yen per photo. Yay! I think you may have gotten the wrong impression. I'm clearly starving. Mistress, where are my manners? That wasn't very polite of me. This humble servant fetched for you. Oh, you're not listening. I only want to ask you about a photo. Oh, mistress, you're so hungry you don't even remember me explaining the pretty checky photo option. You've grown delirious. We'll get you food soon. You have nyan pan nyan cakes, pawberry cheesecake, pesto pasta, all available to come in the drink set. That's good. Should we just, like, kill the fun? Just stamp the no fun allowed sign down right away, or play along. This is adorable though. Let's focus on the photo. No conversation if there's starvation. Those are the rules. Okay. The nyan pan nyan cakes and the pretty kiti. The very popular items on our menu. Right, so I ordered. That means I can finally ask you about this. For your order arrives, you must first do the ultra secret Nyanpan fan cheer. Nyanpa what? Do I have to? I'm sure I don't need to do something like that. But I must insist, a yummy nyan. One can't taste the love cooked in the Nyanpan nyan cakes unless it's released by the Nyanpan fan cheer. You win. What do you want me to do? Excellent, mistress. I can feel the love pouring from your kind heart. Let's begin. Please place your paws into the air like this. Like this? Perfect, Ayaminyan. Sure you haven't done this before? Let's repeat these sacred verses. Nyan melo nyan palo nyan wala pa. What? Nyan melo nyan palo nyan wala pa. Nyan ma... Don't forget to raise your paws. Nyan mela nyan palo nyan wala pa. Unbelievable. The passion, the vigor. I can feel the love pouring into the room, Ayami nyan. You know I can't lie. I do feel like a bit of my negative just flew out of me. I would love if that, like, restored some sanity. Now that I said the cheer, can we... Oh my goodness, mistress! Tanyan! Your pancakes have arrived! That was so quick. Hold on, you didn't tell me the Nyanpan Nyan cakes were shaped like little cats. Oh yes, they're painstakingly made with love by our staff. There's a little whipped cream tail. It's so cute. Nyan! No, I mean, I was saying something about a picture, as I recall. Hold up. I need to rush these. We can't talk on an empty stomach, right? Oh, it's adorable! Professionalism -1, but sanity +10. Did your mates actually make these? Because they were amazing. Of course, Liam and then. Okay, here we go. Have you ever seen the girl in this photo? Oh, you're right. I'm concentrating my fullest, I mean, Yan. Oh, but this young mistress is not familiar to me, yeah. See, well, thanks anyway. That dress is so pretty. Looks like it was custom made. Seen some of that quality before. Maybe you should ask the collector. She's a fashion designer in Akihabara who designs costumes for the maid and idols who don't have a big budget. She's a shop on the street. She's probably through the elevator, maybe. My coworker Minanyan has met her. Her shift starts soon. You should ask her about it. And next time, can I get a picture of the pancakes? I ate them so quickly I forgot. Of course. Alright. So we're playing the waiting game, basically, right? Well, the bookstore guy's gone.
Hajimemashite.
Hello, my name is Ito. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Sachiko Akiyama. Alright, health inspector, right? Lucky for both of us. No. Investigating something. Wondering if you've seen the girl in this photo? She kinda looks like all the other girls around here. The maids and stuff? I don't know anything about it. That makes two the cat! Sorry about that. You can be a little too friendly sometimes. Oh, hello there. That's Tomo. Might not want to touch him right now, he's a little sick. Been in some messes, if you know what I mean, out of both ends. Took him to the vet this morning, but they can't figure it out either. Tweeted it up, but I think it's getting worse. Sorry to hear that. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, of course not. My cats all get the best care. They're fed the best food, on the best kitty cardio routines, are pampered day and night. I even read the paper to make sure they're up to date on current events. But poor Tomo, maybe I should go ask the cat collector. She's a breeder who lives around who specializes in knowing everything feline. Oh, Tomo, not on the rug! And he threw up again. Sorry, can you excuse me for a sec? There's no, Oh wait, there's one. Aha, I found it. Okay, but we can't do anything else here, because there's cat vomit everywhere. No one seemed to know anything about Rada, but every time I brought her up, I heard the same name over and over, the collector. Neither of us going to get any further to follow that thread. Okay. Kind of think we either ask Muscle's glasses about his bacon strips, or try to go down the elevator, maybe. Oh, this is the elevator. Oh, the glasses guys. Oh no, he's still around here. Okay. Can't talk to him though. Okay, well. I suppose we'll just go back to the first place. Oh, she's here now. There we go. Hello. Okay, right? Yeah, you'll be nice for a little 2 seconds. You see we're a little busy right now. Go away. Sob. Push for information. Ask what's wrong. What's wrong? I don't know. What do you care? Tell me what happened. Maybe I can help. She's fine. One of her customers is an asshole. That's all. Customer? Don't look at her like that. That's not what you think. We're at one of the JK cafes around here. I want high school girls in uniform to serve food and play games and stuff. Nothing weird. Usually the customers want to hold my hand. I'm going to be a teacher. Sometimes they buy me things. It's harmless. It doesn't bother you that these customers who want to hold your hand are mostly middle-aged men? Hey, you don't know her. Don't act all high and mighty because you're older. But I'm working in some shitty restaurant at the convenience store. Fine, you're right. Why don't you tell me what happened? I don't get him. He was nice to me, but then I said I wouldn't go into this dirty sewer with him and he snapped. He threatened me and told me I was an ugly little girl. Was she with Goto? Wait, back up. You say he tried to get you to go into a sewer? Just a fat, disgusting old pervert. I never want to see him again. He was so nice before. Would hold my hand and say how pretty I was. Why do you say all those things? Fat, bold pervert who goes in sewers. Yep, no doubt about it. Fine of yours, I know him. You know him? Make him stay away from Akane. In fact, make him stay with that hell out of Aka. Well, you said you want to know about the collector, right? You make it so me and Akane now to see this fat, four-eyed pervert again. I will tell you everything we want to know. Now the deal? No, you tell me now. No, I don't know how we're gonna convince him to not do that. I mean, we have the blackmail still, I guess. Okay. Heard him say he was heading to a club in Shinjuku before he left for the train station. Okay, so that's an option. There's probably an option for each, I bet. Hey, is your person back yet? She's here. I don't think she'll be able to talk. Something awful happened. It's really bad. Monumentally. Horrifically terrible. The perfect storm of soul-crushing existential dread. Can I help? Oh, she's cute. Hi. Yeah. You alright? Heard something bad happen. Maybe I can help you? I don't think I even want to talk about it. Every time I think about it, I just want to go back and cry. Try and relax. Police officer. Sure, I can figure out a way to make this better. Well, it's Samuel. Samuel? A distant relation of yours? A boyfriend? Did he hurt you? Run out with your money? Samuel Cuddlesworth. Oh, it's a cat. Her ultra rare, one of a kind kitty plush. Oh. Okay. You lost a teddy bear. Okay, sorry, it's not a cat. Ultra rare. Oh no, it is a cat, sorry. Hades to the cosmos laid bare before my eyes. We're all alone and then we die. Thanks, Mina. Okay. Want some pancakes while you're here? No, I'll find you a plush. Samuel Cuddlesworth II, twice removed. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe in that arcade we can get it. What about this one? Alright, are you normal? Can you tell me anything? Are you upset as well? Oh, she probably needs medicine, I bet. His tummy yesterday started getting upset. Nothing in his diet changed. Mostly eats sashimi. Can't feed a cat sashimi? Of course you can. Wild cats catch fish right out of the stream. It's the same thing. It's not exactly the same. You're bound to the corporate lies about pet health. Kitties can't be healthy eating that chemical swill. Okay. Yeah, I got a little carried away there. Didn't mean to be rude. Alright. Usually only order one box from Soichi, the sushi vendor next door, but for the last few days I received 2 boxes. Didn't really think anything of it until you mentioned it. You're a fellow cat lover, you seem nice. Go talk to Soichi. Okay. This is helping my professionalism go up and giving me investigation points. So this seems legit. Hi, Soichi, right? Or we can set up recording lunch orders maybe twice a week or something. Okay. I was just at the cat cafe and saw one of your boxes, and the work's moving me here in a few weeks. She has staying with me for years. I'm surprised a woman so small can eat 2 whole boxes. 2 whole boxes? No, her order is only for 1. She would order 2. I thought she was feeding it to her cats. Yeah, that would be crazy. Anyway, do you normally deliver them yourself? Sachi was right next door and a very sweet lady, so I always try to do it personally. And that said, when it gets a bit hectic, I ask some of the regulars around here to run it up for me instead. If you see Sachiko, make sure to give her my regards. I'll go there next time. Okay. Not a cat poisoner, but probably one of his regulars. You like cat cafes? What do you have for lunch? Got a box lunch from a convenience store. Maybe muscled glasses did this. I don't like cats. I have an allergy. Okay. It's very unhelpful. Alright, what with this guy? I usually get a box of sushi from Soichi down the street. Did you like cat cafes? Just have a cat growing up. This seems sudden, but okay. How'd you... Wait, it's not what you think. I rent the apartment over a shop and the Turbo's always yowling at night. The nut shop owner gives him sashimi at lunch, so I just add some laxative to it. Do not do that. A little cleanup is fair payback for a cat's keeping up day after day. No one's ruining my damn life and doesn't care. No, I'm not the only one who thinks that either. Okay. Thing is, I'm kind of a cat person, kind of a cop, because there's a warning. Alright. Well, there's that solved. Oops, just clicked outside. Okay. So say, like, maybe we should tell him not to do that again. May not surprise you, but your upstairs neighbor isn't your biggest fan. Takumi, a little rat. What do you do? Some laxatives in the food. I think he wanted to ruin your day, not harm the cat, seriously. Oh, thank goodness, I'm so relieved. If it's laxative, too much will be fine in a day or two once it clears out of his system. A little scumbag, what's his problem? He mentioned the cat's been keeping him up at night. A few weeks of that, anyone might crack. Okay, I'll get a contract to come and see about finally soundproofing the place. Alright, tell me about the collector, please. Got an email out of the blue saying that she had the burritos looking for her to come to her shop. Only she didn't want money, she wanted panda. She wanted a panda? No, Panda was the name of an old cat I had. Okay. Thought it was started was for him, but he was really old and having some health problems. Collector said she'd take care of him and give him the best medical care, feed him the best food, and probably stab him and put him in a box. Or sorry, bag. I'm thinking about the organs in the bag from before. Panda's last day of being completely farm exchange should be the Belling's kid for free. Okay. Tried to go back and give the kitten back for Panda, but the 3 cranes outside her shop were gone. I never saw her or Panda again. The 3 cranes? The 3 cranes. Achievement unlocked, don't eat the fish. Whoa, wait a minute. There we go. 3 cranes, huh? Okay, she needs a plush. Oh, there's a crane. Oh, I get it. The cranes only appear after you do all these side quests. That's why there's 3 of them, and then there's gonna be 3 cranes. Yep. Alright, makes sense to me. This is the... Yeah, here it is. Alright, how much... Okay, she wants Cuddlesworth, huh? I mean... The bunny's real cute, but the Tanuki is adorable. Drop. Yeah, because this is gonna go well. Maybe I can only get the bunny. I think you can only get the bunny. It doesn't go down far enough for the Tanuki. Okay. What? Hey! Alright, fine. I'm going for it again. Now that that thing's not in the way anymore. What? No. Pick the Tanuki up! Bastard. Really? If they all fall down, will I be able to get any of them? Why you like this? Is this going to increase my neurosis? Because I feel like it's going to increase my neurosis. Can I like knock it over a little bit? Okay, there we go. Oh, that nearly went the wrong way. There we go. So there's a plushie. Wonder if you can get all the other ones. No, probably not. Okay. Alright. Alright, Mina, I got a new plushie for you. She's beautiful! Where do you find her? I deem you Countess Belinda Flufflestuff. Thank you, Nya. These are good names. Lady Belinda isn't Samuel, but I suppose one must learn to move on from those things. That was quick. She came from fashion design in France, then came to Japan. She designed the maid costume I have on now. I won't believe me, I spent a lot of time outside here promoting the cafe. Sometimes I notice the signs would flicker, the images of them would change. You can see from the mistress's expression that she doesn't believe me. It's true, I swear my 9 lives. Okay. She got some local computer hacker type to give her access to some of the signs in the air remotely. I think the other shop owners here don't mind because it only happens occasionally. The stories probably bring in more business than the signs themselves. She's got webcams everywhere. Okay. Because that's not weird. She's basically the florist from Yakuza, is what I'm putting together here. It was exactly what I wanted. The bells and everything done in last detail. Everyone's always assumed I had it commissioned, but I never told anyone the truth because I was scared. Somehow she knew exactly what I wanted, and all she asked for in return was the old handmade dress my mother and I made together. Amazing deal, right? Something wasn't right about her or a shop. I mean, who is a shop that's 4 levels deep in the basement in a room with no other customers? Felt like some sort of criminal, even though all I was doing was getting a dress. And that dress, the one I gave up, it was cheap. The stitching was subpar and there were patches all over it from all the times I had to repair it. Despite all that, I wish I'd never given it away. Sometimes I think I should try to get back, but the truth is I'm afraid to. I don't want to go back there. Kinda got a little serious there. Thanks again for Lady Belinda. I wonder what she's going to ask for us. Or from us, rather. Because she's clearly going to request something, right? That we'll have to part ways with. I need to leave. Also, can I check my sanity from here? Yeah, I can. My neurosis is real bad. Oh, but I can't go back to my apartment for now. Okay, let's go deal with Goto. Go. Right? His name was Goto, right? You in here, punk? There we go. Where is he? Outside the bar 15 minutes ago. Heading towards the sewer. Ooh, I don't like going to the sewer, though. It's a bad place for us. Actually curious. Does he have any... No. So curious with that keypad. I wonder if it's from a cat. Hey, the dude didn't come through here, did he? No, alright. Okay, he better be like right at the start, you know? Oh, he is. Oh, and with a nice little JK girl. Hello, Goto. Well, the Infant's my favorite detective. Ever since this night, this place has got more of a dangerous appeal. Detective? You called the cops? Getting out of here, you creep. Bitch was approved anyway. Alright. She's 16, old enough to know what she wants. As adults, we can do whatever we want, right? Her. The real question that I have is, how does this man convince these girls to go with him? Like, does he just know which of the girls are reading the doujins with, like, ugly bastard tags? Shoot him! Threaten. Have you heard what they said about me, Goto? Not in the news, I mean, the gossip, the juicy stuff. You must know what they said I did. What was it? They say you, maybe killed someone and killed, huh? Do you believe them? You think you scare me? I don't believe that crap. Believe what you want, Goto. That person I killed, you know where they said I did it? Down that well? That's right. You're so smart. Why don't you tell me why I might kill someone down there? Actually, I'll tell you. Because down there, no one would find your body. No one would even know where to look for it. You might not believe the rumors, but you know that last part is true. And let me tell you, Goto, you make me sick. Today I had business in Akihabara, and your name, your stink wafts over to me again. Then I find you in the same goddamn place, wallowing in your own filth as always. So right now, I'm looking at that well, and suddenly I'm seeing one potential solution to my problem. Are you following so far, Goto? Yes. It won't happen again. I won't take girls down here. Enough. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna stay out of Shinjuku. You're gonna stay out of Akihabara. If you don't, I'll find your fat, disgusting person and bring you here again. Only next time, the chat won't be so pleasant. Understand? Do you understand? Yes. Goodbye, Goto. Oh, good. The threaten worked. If I go over here, is he gonna push me down the well? No. Alright, well, bye. I like that I lose 5 professionalism. Like, how much would I lose if I shot him? Did my eyes just play a trick on me? Did something just happen there? Or actually, should we tell her that we got rid of Goto for her? No, she's not open anymore. Only dying. But he's open still. Does he have something to say? No. He's got red lights though. Alright then. Back to Akihabara. Alright, so to the cafe. Or arcade, sorry. Hello. Goto's gone. It doesn't matter, forget him. Remind me not to get on your bad side. Alright, tell me about the collector. They think he's a hacker. Collector isn't interested in money. Clearly it was private. Since you know, anyway. When that client started following me home, I was desperate, so I asked the collector for something that would make him stop bothering me. He's only asked for one thing. I used to carry a photo of my dad on me all the time. He died when I was 7 years old, and I never told anyone, so I knew. In exchange for that photo, he gave me the community photo for free. Ever since then, I feel like I forget my dad's face a little bit more every day. It's more and more fuzzy. Why don't you go back and get it? His shop is right under this arcade. You can get to it through an elevator, but I never found him again after that day. The elevator doesn't work normally. I tried, just to see. Controls it. Leaves a sign that it's turned on. What? You never told me that. Why are you going after him, Moika? He's dangerous. I appreciate everything he did for me, but don't go after him. Something isn't right with him. Okay. Look for 3 paper cranes hanging out in front of the elevator. If you see them, you'll be able to go down. That's all I can tell you. Thanks. Okay. I mean, do we have the... So we can go there now. Though she was just telling us that maybe we shouldn't. But I don't know what else we would do. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't match the descriptions I got at all. Reina? Is that you? Huh? Who's there? Look around you. It's Tristan, isn't it? It said the cranes can grant a wish. Oh, what a creep. What is it you wish for? I've been one to believe in wishes. Are you him? The collector? Collector. Crow. One of many names given to me over the year. We have no time to waste on such boring, trivial things as introductions. Don't you want to know who I am? Oh, I know who you are, Detective Ito. Or should I say investigator? So hard to keep straight. Suppose it's irrelevant what you call yourself now as you've arrived exactly where you need to be. Something that's different. Yes, what is it, I wonder? That's it. You're like me, after a fashion. You see things differently from those around you. The world is not so solid and unchanged as it is for them. Things bend. They break. Am I wrong? No, nothing's been the same since Kamakura. Yes, of course, the girl you murdered. Reina. Was that your fault? She gave me no choice, so they made me. Of course it wasn't ever meant to. Something made me. You are a puppet? Dancing at the end of your string to a tune you cannot hear? That's not what I said. I'm no one's puppet. Are you so sure, detective? Do you really feel like everything you've done is under your control? When faced with the impossible, you're so certain that every choice you make is your own. Sometimes I feel like they're made for me. Which is easier, I wonder? The knowledge that the cause of all your suffering, your joys of your own doing, or someone else's? I don't have time for this. Oh, of course. Our conversation is tilted towards the philosophical. But you're not here for philosophy. You want something more tangible. I want information. Facts. No, it's my business to know what people desire, and that is not what you seek. What is it you want, truly, Tanaka? I want to know what really happened to him. It's not only that. I want to know what's happening to me, too. Nothing makes sense anymore. Tired of chasing after clues that lead to dead ends. Perhaps I can be of some help to you. But first, please indulge me. I have a few questions. Curious, so curious. You're such a unique visitor, after all. Yes, nothing like the others. Fine. What do you want to know? I find it interesting that someone like you would drink on the job. You mean the hostess bar 2 weeks ago? Yeah, what of it? It seems so obvious a mistake. Why did you make it? It felt good. I don't know, for information. I like that it actually has the real answer for why I did it. It was for the case. I didn't think I'd get information otherwise. Not that it changed anything. The night of your partner's disappearance, you got on your knees and begged for help with tears in your eyes. Not very typical behavior for a detective, is it? I felt so lost. It worked. It doesn't matter how it looked. It got results, didn't it? What is this? Some sort of psych test? Keen for answers. Enough of the games. It's no game, detective. I can give you what you seek. This is my price. That's it? Not information to use against me. It seems you already got enough. Blackmail? How pedestrian. Simplistic. No, I've no interest in that. Then what do you want? Everything I collect brings me closer to an understanding, much like you. Only the puzzle I assemble is considerably larger, and the piece you provide is well worth the trouble. Shall we continue? Do I have a choice? You've already made it. You show such little patience, detective. Surprising, considering the efforts you took to get here. The girl, Reina. She's the one you've been chasing, yes? Let's talk about her. You claim to be no puppet, but yet you did it again. You shot her. Though perhaps it felt like the first time, you were confused, no doubt. That was because I hated her. To save Tanaka, because I had no control, because I was scared. Honestly, it was this. I didn't know any better. I didn't have time to think about her. Tanaka was in danger. If I would have left her there, she would have killed him anyway. Maybe killed me too. Interesting, most interesting. Though she's gone, the sleepless nights continue, don't they? You taking your pills twice. Is that enough to make a difference? Do they help? Does it not make you question the futility of all? Most interesting. Perhaps you've told me enough. Yes, this is most useful. I accept this trade. In return, you want... What was it? Yes, that's right. A path. A way forward. Suppose it's your turn to ask the questions now. What are you? The mask? Where is Tanaka, and is he alive? Well, they didn't get the body back? I'm curious about this thing. The what are you is an interesting one that I feel could be cool to know, but I want to know the most about the mask. Ugh, it's creepy. I don't know why, but I get the hunch that you'll know what this is. What is it? Reina was obsessed with it. Must be important, but I can't figure it out. Ah, I see. Most interesting relic. It makes people do the most fascinating things. Why did Reina want it so badly? It is a tool. Instead of living in fear of it, why not use it? It may be the key that will help you find your precious Tanaka. Though as powerful as it is, one can expect to use it knowing nothing about it. You said it yourself. It all started in Kamakura. The Kawanas have quite a history with that mask. The Kawanas? My? The Shrine Maiden girls. Her grandmother was one who gave it to me. The very same. Gives me the creeps. Maybe I should have gotten rid of it after all. I just noticed that he's like super pixelated, which is probably hell on the bitrate, I bet. Don't do that, you'll never find your way without it. Oh, we get to ask all the questions? What are you? A dressmaker, a cat breeder, a blackmailer? Seems like no one in this town can agree on anything about you except your name. There's no way anyone can know what you do. It's impossible. So what are you? Take a look around you. It is not familiar. Can you not smell it? The stench of corruption. Been here for so long, longer than you can imagine. Feeling the desires, the loves, the hatred of mankind flow through this place. For you, detective, I'm exactly who you need me to be. Now, shall we return our attention to the matters at hand? Our trade, after all, was not for the knowledge of how I fit into your story. It was a way. It was for a way to clear the. How'd you put it? Ah, yes, to clear the dead ends you run up against. Let's reconsider your problem. In the dark, whether he lives. That is more difficult. The dark? That's not the first time I've heard that. What is it? Where can I find it? A better question is, where can it not be found? Can you not feel it around you? Following you at every turn? It pays great mind to those within its walls. You know of whom I speak. The common thread that binds all the misery in your heart. Reina. If that's where she is, Tanaka must be there too. The girl's thread is a complicated one. Yes, very tangled. It begins in Kabukicho, a talent agency called Omega. Kabukicho. I know well enough. As I imagine any officer of the law would. The dark is a sacred place. It lives and breathes, changes shape and goes where it pleases. It is the girl whose suffering determines its shape. Without understanding its root, you'll never find your way. Or it could tear you apart, like it almost has already. The mask and the dark are inexorably linked. Pursuing one without the other is futile. Now, you are an enemy of the dark. It will reject you without understanding it, and you'll be lost without the necessary tool. How will I know when a path's been open? Ask your puppet master. My end of the bargain has been upheld. You seem awfully eager to help me. What's the catch? Something tells me I'm going to regret talking to you. Paranoia, an unnecessary feeling. As I said, people fascinate me, especially ones as unique as yourself. You are a detective, only giving the tools you need to finish the job. From there, now that is the interesting part. I look forward to seeing your progress. Consider your debt to be partially repaid. The rest I shall collect at another time. Tell me, my little puppet, if you can see your strings, does your dance not continue? Until we meet again. There's red up here now. Was there always red along the top? Oh, hey, look. You see, actually, I don't know if you can see it. It might be difficult. But through the window or portrait or whatever this thing is, there's the diamond shape here again. There was the one that was down in the sewers. Also, there's no cat. Like the kitty toy. Actually, did I pick one up like anywhere here? Oh wait, there's one. Okay, so I have information. I kind of wonder if can you order pancakes again and like get more sanity or those kind of things? Kind of feel like we should go back to our apartment and like rest or something. The air in the collector's basement was stagnant heavy. If I'd stayed any longer, I felt like it may have suffocated me. For the time I was there, Akihabara faded away into a distant memory. I returned to the surface, put my hand to the shield, my eyes on the sun, and listened to people in the streets. Their conversations seemed so pointless, part of a world I no longer belonged to. The busy sound of the street sucked the cobwebs from my mind, forcing me to remember everything I told the collector and everything he impossibly knew. I told him so much, but did I have a choice? Maybe he was right, I was the puppet after all. At that moment, it didn't matter. The dark and the mask both belonged to a world I was now part of. Countless paths were narrowed to 2. I had no choice but to march forward towards the leads I'd been given. But I left Akihabara behind. One thing bothered me. How did the collector know so much about me? Was I so easy to read? I now have to find them in the dark. The mask and the dark, both are necessary, and I had to make a choice of which to follow first. Chase after a talent agency in Tokyo's red light district, or back to Kamakura to visit Mai, the girl I nearly got killed. Neither seemed very appealing. Okay. I had to choose, or maybe something would choose for me. Oh yeah, you can't, okay. Kabukicho is the red light district, right? Okay, we gotta find Omega. Unless there's a big sign damage, because yeah, it'd be hard to find. Oh, good, there's Yakuza here. And boobs! And cats. And police officers. Okay. Don't I know you? Me? Yeah, unless you're hiding someone behind your back. Is it just me or is it loud? The game feels like it got loud there. Aren't you the detective whose face was all over town a few weeks ago? Guys, since information you come by and asked us about it earlier, maybe we should call it in. Hold on, Denjiro. You really think it's a good idea? What are you talking about? I'm not risking my job with some nobody detective. Yeah, well, call into HQ might be risking more than your job if you know what I mean. You's right. Why should she stick her necks out when she hasn't even done anything wrong? Being on leave doesn't mean she can't walk around, does it? I'm with you. I doubt I need to remind you boys what happens when you ruffle the wrong feathers at HQ. You can't be serious. Look, I'm not saying we arrest her, only gonna piss off the wrong people, Denjiro. I don't know how much more obvious I need to be for you to get it. No, not even the detective here is worth bringing down her wrath. Especially right now. Things aren't exactly stable on the ground around here since the Mifune family's shakeup. Don't need a repeat of Officer Ono. Paid for promotion one day, then some honest tip comes in for HQ, and that one's been selling a little dope on the side. Got a gun to time to a crime scene. Yeah, a gun that's mysteriously gone missing from evidence. You think that's true? This area is so fucking loud. Sorry. I'm turning it down over there. Okay. Does it really matter if it's not? The point is he's asking me questions and now he's in jail. Some police we are, held hostage by some woman. Alright. We didn't see you and you definitely didn't talk to us. Alright. Heard about the Mifune family, right? Okay. Don't cause any trouble for us, we'll return the favor. Okay. Good luck, officers. Okay, talk to regulars there. Oh, what's going on here? Alright, we have one option. Into the club we go. Talk. Can I ask you something? Whoa, I wasn't doing anything. You're a cop, right? No, you got me all wrong. I'm looking for a talent agency by the name of Omega. Why do you think I was a cop? Oh, only cops ask that many questions right at the bat. Playing your uniform. Or sorry, you and your costume had to be fooled. Get it, you're some kind of performer, right? What are you doing looking for Omega? Omega's a wash. What can you work from them? Worry you not, sweetheart. Just so happens I work for one of the best agencies in town. Yeah, that's what you're finding with the staining coffee costume. Have a drink with me, babe, and I'll get you signed up. Looking for Omega. A friend of mine recommended this, so I'd be rude not to talk to them at least, right? You asked me, your friend's got no taste. Shouldn't waste your time with those losers. No one's even seen those guys around for months. Word on the streets that they ran up a bit of debt with the wrong people. Okay. Okay. You heard of an agency called Omega? Nope. Looking for a missing girl. Was she foreign? Working for a nightclub? Maybe working for some other types of club? Don't remember asking your opinion on the girl, only if you knew about the agency. Either way, answer the same. Girls go missing all the time around here if you catch my drift. Alright. Let's just say not everyone is as nice to the ladies in these places as I am and leave it at that. Stir the pot with questions like that and you're bound to end up in trouble. If you want help, go ask someone else. This is cool. I like that they do the, like, shadow outline of all this. Oh, 2 people to talk to. Spare me a minute. Big scary guy with a scar here a little before you. Kept asking me what I was doing here, if I wanted to go somewhere and have a drink with his friends. Okay. You ever hear Omega? Nope. Okay. So I think some sort of weird setup. Oh no, his girlfriend's been kidnapped, or the girl he was gonna meet up was probably kidnapped. Okay, so guy with a scar, we should beware. Okay. Are you insane? I'm asking you to take that personally. What's the issue? You do know where you are, don't you? Omega ran up against some people. The same people who owned this club and they lost. Even they take was already racked up quite the body count. I don't plan on being added to it. Not sure who you're working for, but you come with a bit of a sensitive time. If I were you, I'd turn around and walk out that door. Oh, she probably killed him too. Killed who? Him. You know, Higashi, the owner of Omega. Everyone knew he owed the Mifune family a small fortune. Word on the street is that there's been a little spring cleaning of any disloyal retainers. Do I need to spell it out for you? Good. Already said too much, you should stop asking around too. You don't know who's listening. Oh, this guy clearly is listening. Also, do with a briefcase? What? I had a question about... What? Speak up! Can't hear you. Looking for an agency. You're looking for a vacancy and what? No, you're what? Looking for... Oh, the music just skipped. You really shouldn't shout things like that. Oh shit. It's the Scarface man. Yeah, okay. I'd be happy to escort you. Refuse. Who are you? Sure, I'll go. No, I don't think so. Sorry if we were a little too polite. I wasn't asking for your permission. Forcing me would be a big mistake. Oh yeah, how'd you figure? Before you think anyone's gonna help you? Promise you this much. People see us escorting you out of here, you'll look the other way. Probably break your nose right now. Order a drink, and the bartender will bring you that drink before you even dreams away from the bottle before. Not that I'm threatening you, understand? Of course not. We wouldn't want to feel like you're in danger. Let's go. Well then. Oh, hello. Welcome. Come in, Kasumi. This must be the her they were talking about. Yeah. Thugs didn't give me much of an option. Who do you think you are calling me a thug? We're businessmen, you got that? Oh, I've got it right. But don't think that dressing in a suit makes you any less of a thug. Say another word, you cop bitch. Enough! You say another word, I'll make you wish you hadn't. Get out, both of you. Yes, boss. My apologies. The quality of help you can find these days isn't quite up to the standard that it was in my father's time. Wow, dogs can be difficult to train, but they'll come around. You don't have to beat into them. Sit down, relax. Can I get you a drink? This is another option to drink. My professionalism is so negative, so no thanks. Alright, let's skip the small talk. Getting to that. Alright, a short while ago, a couple of men downstairs ran up to tell me you, a cop, had walked past my bar into one of my nightclubs. Then I hear you've been sniffing around, asking about one of my investments. You mean Omega? Smart girl. Tell me, why is it that a cop is going and asking pointed questions like that? Not just any cop, but a publicly shamed cop on leave. A shamed cop who's had a history of psychotic episodes. How do you know all that? We all have friends, Detective Ito. And when detectives are wandering on my part of the city, my friend tells me everything I want to know. Oh, so you don't seem all that crazy to me. That's why you're after Omega. Let's say you piqued my interest. Look at us. You said no small talk, and here we are off in the bushes somewhere. Let's get back on track, shall we? As you're not acting in any official capacity, it's safe to say that no one knows you're here, correct? No, I suppose they don't. In your position, I might have tried to lie, but I appreciate the honesty. It's a rhetorical question anyway. I know for a fact there's no one coming for you. Funny, you don't strike me as the stupid type, and yet you're willingly entered a den of vipers. If you valued your neck staying on your shoulders, surely you wouldn't do something so reckless. You can skip the threats. If you wanted to do something to me, you'd have done it already. Plus, you're smart enough to know not to hurt a cop, even one in my position. Good! I like you. Given your prickly demeanor, I thought you were working with one of my competitors. You're definitely not here for your police buddies. Okay, I give up. I have to know. What exactly is it you want to know about Omega? I'm looking for this girl. Her name is Reina. I was told she was involved with the agency somehow. I want to know what happened to her. How very noble of you. Figuring that out might be a bit difficult, as I'm afraid Omega is an extremely recent acquisition. To get back further, you have to talk to its president and former owner, a man named Eiichi Higashi. As it so happens, that makes two of us who'd like to have a word with them. Like peas in a pod, us two. Unfortunately, when he handed over the business, he became a bit, how should I put it? Forgetful about his outstanding debts to us. And the poor thing is so scared of me that he's ignoring all my calls. Probably think I'd do something off with him if I found him. Can't imagine how he gets that idea. Can you? Maybe he'd prefer talking to a police officer instead of talking to me. I'm not some green recruit. I know how this works by now. What's the catch? You never tell me where he was and send me on my way for nothing. Of course I wouldn't. You have to prove that you can be trusted first. There's someone else I need you to talk with. A bit of a softer target than Higashi. Pretty good deal, right? Everything you're looking for in exchange for one little job. I mean, do we have an option here? It feels like an I scratch you, you scratch me kind of situation. I assume we get professionalism if we refuse to work with her. But like, she's gonna throw us out and then we won't have any leads, right? Except, well, we still have the lead that we know we need to talk to the guy. And we need to find him. And he's hiding. Our police buddies might know. Wait, does she even know where he is though if he's not returning her calls? I guess she does because we're friends. Shoot, I don't know actually. I feel like we're a desperate cop trying to figure out this thing, so just one job, right? Okay. Father was a good man. So that's probably know more about him than me. Alright. My father always undervalued the power of information, but I really get to know people I associate with it. You, for instance. Everything you've done paints the picture of someone who's very determined and very desperate to find this girl of yours. Don't let other people tell you otherwise, detective. I think those traits are a wonderful combination. However, it also means you don't have a whole lot of bargaining power right now. If you don't want to work with me, that's fine. You go home and quietly overdose on whatever medication they got you taking instead. Furthermore, I could just refuse your request altogether, but that'd be so boring. We both need something, so let's help each other out instead. Do the job I ask, and I'll tell you that what I know. Okay, there's another business owner in Akihabara who's unfortunately behind on her payments as well. Oh, don't be the cat cafe lady. I'm a cop, not some Yakuza debt collector. Do it yourself. Suspended cop. You can't parade your badge around as proof that you're some white knight anymore. Due to the recent transition of power. Can't do it myself just this minute. The dogs at Tokyo Police Headquarters start panting whenever me or any of my men are standing outside of Kawakicho. Not asking you to club someone's head in, only asking you to give them a friendly reminder to keep up to date on their paperwork. Easy, right? Here, take it. Do this for me and I'll feel a lot more comfortable giving out information about Omega. Also, remind you, with your impending review, it would be unseemly if you forgot that you were meeting with Yakuza, wouldn't it? Blackmail, huh? That's such an ugly word. Here I thought we were going to be friends. No, I'm just stating the facts of the situation is all. The business you're going to... Oh, it is the cat cafe. Damn it. Cat cafe or cat made cafe? What? Are we talking cats or people dressed like cats? Because a freaking cat cafe. Actual cats. Adorable, fluffy, precious cats. Why the hell would I invest in some stupid maid cafe? Cats. Normal cats. Now I'm all worked up. Get that goddamn contract signed and we'll talk. That's funny. That was a good bit. Probably the only cop to enter Kasumi's private bar who wasn't already in her pocket. Yeah. Probably shouldn't talk to them now. No need to go back in there if I don't have to. Who's this dude? Pachinko! Look. Oh, back to Akihabara we go. Feel a little bad about this. I like the cat cafe lady. She's all the way at the end. Alright. Where are you, lady? Welcome back. I think Tomo remembers you. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Must be appreciative of all the help to make him feel better. I had to stop delivering the sashimi. The smell seems to set off his bowels. Another quirk added to an already quirky character. I just realized her hat has the little cat ears on it. It's cute. Yeah, so we need to talk. Why the serious face? What's wrong? I need you to sign this. You owe the Yakuza? I want to know more about that. How exactly does the owner of a cat cafe get mixed up with Yakuza? Huh? What do you mean? I met someone recently who gave me a contract with your name on it to sign. I read it, and it seems like you owe them quite a bit of money. Why? Been around this kind of stuff for a long time, and I can't figure out how a cat cafe owes that kind of money. Money? Yakuza? But you're working for her? Why? I'm not working for anyone. All I've got is this contract and your name, and I want to know why. The truth is, this place isn't all above board. Or it is, but it wasn't always. I didn't borrow money or anything that stupid. When I was setting up this place, I was just trying to stay above water. But the building owner kept coming by to complain, and those government types and health inspectors came knocking. I never realized how complicated opening up a place like this in Tokyo could be, all those rules and regulations. All I ever wanted was to help with the kitties to make people happy. Then she came by, someone who loved cats as much as I did. She offered to help me smooth things over with everyone. I mean, I saw the tattoos and everything, but I don't think you should judge people because of how they look. I still don't. There's no way I was going to stay open and keep my kitties if I didn't get help fast. So I accepted her offer and things got better pretty quickly after that. The building owner stopped complaining and all the permits fell into my lap. Maybe you'd think I was stupid, but most of the cats here would be straight or dead if I didn't get her help. For a while I thought I was saved by a guardian angel. After all, she loved the cats and was kind and friendly to me. And quiet too. The business with Tomo's bowels was the first incident I've had in months. About 2 months after accepting her health was when I was closing up the shop, some men showed up with a contract like the one you're holding. They said it was for services rendered, or something like that. It wasn't much at the time, so I signed it. I owed her a lot after all, and I was doing pretty well. Only they kept coming back. And every time they came back, they had a new contract. Every contract wanted more and more money. It's gotten out of hand. I can't keep up anymore. Kasumi won't even see me anymore to talk about it. Oh. You didn't really think you could get a favor from the Yakuza for nothing, did you? I wasn't being greedy, though. Thought she was trying to help. Helping the only way she knows how. That is fucking adorable. Please, you have to help me. The amount of money they asked for is out of hand. Doing well for now, but if they got their way, I'd be out of business. You had to tell Kasumi. Please, Tell her that if this place closes down, all these cats, there's no place for them to go. Poor kitties. And they'd be put down. Can't support them myself. I don't think animal services will let me keep them. Couldn't live myself if that happened. Begging you, Ito. Don't do this. Sign now. Don't sign. I'll help. Well, I don't know where we're gonna get like 500,000 yen. But maybe the collector can help or something. I don't know. Alright. Last time they were here, they were talking about having to teach a girl from another cafe a lesson. Okay. Sure, that really when they were talking about couldn't be the Kasumi I know. So I thought. Guess like you said, tiger can't change its stripes, right? Probably be more careful who you trust. But thanks for not making me sign, so what's your plan? I don't got one. Maybe I can appeal to her kinder self. She really is a cat lover. I'm sure she wouldn't want to see little guys hurt, right? Oh no, I've really got myself into trouble, haven't I? Maybe I should go instead. The contract was given to me, so I better deal with it myself. Plus, I get the impression that being confined by the cops hasn't put her in a great mood. Sure you don't agree, but I still think there's something good in there. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if she'd be doing all the things if she didn't grow up into that life. You know, the kitties loved her when they played with her. Cats are such good judges of character. I somehow don't think our treatment of animals correlates too much with the treatment of people. That's true. Very true. Suddenly starting to feel a little queasy thinking about going back there without the contract. Can't run Yakuza debt collection because I'm in a tight spot. Take care. Think of something, but I need you to stay low. Lay low, maybe close the shop for a while until I sort something out. What if I go give it to the other cafe? And be like, I messed up and got you a contract with the maid cafe. Oh, I can't go in. Wonder if like the nope. Hold on, let's look around. I'm gonna start at the other end in case something opened up. So, nothing with the bookstore. Nothing there. Can't go up there. What are you doing? I go back. The kitty followed me. Do I go home? We're gonna bring her a cat. That's what's gonna happen. Enter the club. Oh wait, we can talk to them now. Looks like they've been digging at the sidewalk, but since they're blocking my view, I can't quite see what they're doing. Trying to keep someone from staying out of your business. I don't leave with nothing to see here. It's fair. Kind of sinister, nothing to see here. The cops are in there is definitely without doubt something worth seeing. Are these members of the other family, maybe? Okay. What are you guys doing? I can't help but wonder what some suit it's being named by a construction site. As far as I can tell, we're pulling up a strip of concrete for no reason. Scheduled maintenance requested by the building's owner. Complaints of people falling or getting hurt because of the uneven pavement, so my employer generously offered her own money to fix it. I see. Got something to do with the little thing you had wrapped in cloth before. Shut up, or else I should dig two more holes after this one. Oh, I get it. I think that's meant to be some sort of threat. Yes, exactly. Trying to imply this is going to make us cover ourselves in concrete. Kind of a boring thread. Bad joke. You two should remember you're being paid very generously here, so shut up. And miss, would you kindly move along? Okay. Oh, okay. Can't go back into the club. Alright, well, in we go, I suppose. Did we bring the cat with us? Seeming to care that little nuisance for me? I didn't have her sign it. Good and good conscience ruin someone's life like that. Let me explain something to you. If I give you something to do, you don't come back until it's done. But do you think you're some sort of moral crusader? Helping the little guy? What'd she tell you anyway? She was a small town girl who couldn't keep up with the big me's in Tokyo? Put it that way, I guess I do sound like I'm asking a bit much. Did she tell you about all the cats that kept escaping? Or the ones who wandered in nearby businesses? How about the heaps of trash that were piling up around the place? If it weren't for me getting people off her back and cleaning up the place, those cats would probably be dead by now. What we have here, Detective, is a trust issue. You were too quick to take the other side because of who I am, or at least who you think I am. Pity. Kazu? Yes, boss. Take Edie outside and show her what happens when people disappoint me. Don't be too rough. I don't want to repeat of last time. And leave her face alone. Hate for someone to see her black eye and think she might be worthy of sympathy. Keep her jacket here. I like it. It's very chic. Do you know my friends tell me when all the police raids are coming? Pretty handy, really. As a matter of fact, there's one scheduled for tomorrow. I'll be gone, of course. But if they were to find this jacket, who knows what they think. It would be a pity if someone recognized it. Kazu, escort her out. Good luck finding that stupid little girl. Nya. Hold on, Kazu. Ito, who is this? He's, guess he's a stowaway from the cat cafe. He is, huh? I see. I love him. Problem solved. With a squishy little face. Can't have a detective beating around such a cute little face. What's his name? Pete? Oh, I think his name is Tomo. Tomo? That's not much of a name for a man, is it? She'll call you Mr. Marshmallow. Put that blackmail in beating. Oh, that? Forget it. Really? Oh, good. Ito, lighten up. You're not a liability unless you start talking to your cop friends. And you wouldn't do that, would you? No, they likely wouldn't believe me at this point anyway. My thoughts exactly. Cheer up. How can you stay mad when look at those big eyes and those little feet? Look at you and I see a woman whose priorities are all wrong, Ito. Don't appreciate what you have, only what you're looking for. That is until you find it, but then what's left? So I was serious about one thing. If you talk to any cops about my business or about my affections for cats or anything like that, Kazu might pay a visit to your apartment and pick up where you left off. But who wants to think about all the logistics of dismembering and disposing of a detective's body when you got these little whiskers rubbing against you? Sachiko was right. You do genuinely love cats. So why ever sign a contract that would end with her having to put the cats down? Sachiko isn't as perfect and cute as she seems. She might love her cats, but she has a strange way of caring for them. She owes me a great debt, and it's my right to collect it. For cafe shut down, make sure those cats have a home. Though I can't say the same for their owner. Job is about tough decisions, not legal ones like you cops make. In my business, you just sleep with the choices you make, not leave them at the door when you hand the case over to the courts. Mr. Marshmallow likes being picked up. Oh, he is pretty cute. Not sure if you meant for this outcome. About to say you have some guts coming back like you did. Thought you'd be another pushover cop to keep in my pocket. Underestimated you. In doing so, giving you information on one of my weaknesses. It's funny, really. Spend so much time making sure I'm not seen as a weak one that all these men expect you to be. I don't feel like myself sometimes. Something I'm sure you understand quite well. Tell you what, I'll let you have that one little weakness in mind. It's only fair. Know so many of yours, after all. In a different light, maybe we could have been friends. Kazu, stand down for now. Ito, consider yourself lucky. I'll let you keep your jacket tonight. Understood, boss. Alright, forget the cat cafe contracts. I'll get one of my boys to deal with it later. What was it you wanted again? I wanted to speak with Omega's company president, Higashi, about a girl signed to his agency. That's right. Our missing agency president, one of his many projects. What a despicable little man. I'll tell you now, I had no problem taking control of the business from him. I left him as president to keep a few of his clients happy, a decision I regret now. Ultimately, I'm just in the dark about where he disappeared to you as I am afraid. A deal's a deal, though. While you were out, I got an address to one of his old hideouts and the code to get in. Oh, it's the keypad. Okay. It is an Incapaquicho. It's got extra police poles. Yep. Yep. My condolences on loss of your partner to Tonica, by the way. All the papers are rushing to make you out to be incompetent or worse yet. Some sort of psychotic killer. Maddening, isn't it? That's funny. My friends and police officers say you two were close. I suppose it's not too much to ask what really happened. Was there really someone there that night? Thanks for the condolences. But what happened on that night isn't something I want to discuss right now. See yourself. Let's change the subject back to Higashi. Took a bit of digging to find that address. Seems he was keeping a second hideout in Shinjuku under a fake name. Now that we know where he is, he probably knows too. Highly doubt he'd be stupid enough to stay holed up in it. But I also doubt he'd be smart enough to completely clear the place out before he left town either. Probably something in there would lead us right to him. Get what you want, then let Kazu know where the slime is so we can straighten him out. Look at those fantasies of him running their way out of his head. The code of the door is 11235. It's the only keypad locked in the street. Can't miss it. Good luck. Where you can't say them all. And thanks for bringing Mr. Marshmallow to me. No. You know, remember he loves fresh fish. Fresh fish, huh? Sachiko certainly does have an eccentric taste. Kazu, go pick up some sashimi. Right away, boss. Well, that was a lot easier. Okay, well, we're not going to talk to them, so... So Shinjuku, huh? I almost wonder if Daizo saw anyone enter. No? Okay. Alright, here it is. Alright, there we go. Let's hope we don't get shot when we walk in. What a stench. I know that smell. Anyone who worked homicide long enough knows it. Oh, he's already sanity -1. He's already dead. Open, kick, pick, lock. Oh, the flies are... Inside the lock has been filed off. That's locked. Must be reinforced. Are they all like this? Hairpin doesn't catch anything, it isn't gonna work. Something's holding on the other side. Okay, so they're gonna force me to go to the dead body, I suppose. Wow, he is very dead. What's being hidden in these rooms? Damn. Dude, what the fuck killed this dude? The word ruby is written in blood on the wall. That says ruby? Okay, well, I guess let's look at this disgusting thing. Alright, the body's in pretty bad shape. Whoever did it took enough time to mutilate the corpse. Internal organs have been disturbed, maybe. Oh, this is where the... This is like a 2 or 3 week body. Or 2 or 3 week old body. That must smell real bad. But now we know what happened because the organs in the bag were this. So Reina probably did it. Paper bag with the name Higashi written on it. Did Reina do this? Yes. Well, thanks for that, I guess. Let's hope we don't run into Reina. Listen? Yeah, let me turn this up for you. It's just like scratchy noises, I guess. Oh, fuck. Listen or touch. Something is trying to escape from the inside. Nope. God damn it, it won't let me leave. Well, I guess we're touching it. Oh, it's singing. Like drums almost. Well, I guess we're gonna touch it. Why? Enter? I don't want to enter. I want to leave. Oh god, the door just totally disappeared in. There's Reina. So there's a bunch of modeling pictures, and this probably has like a videotape of them or something. Shots of various girls, all of them taken in this room. They don't look like professional headshots an agency would take. They look sad and young. Got a pretty good idea what these pictures are used for. Reina, so it's true. Something's happening. It means something's happening. Jump scare? Oh. Oh no. Memory? Oh, he's all fuzzy like the collector was. You're back early. Yeah, don't feel well. I think I'll go to bed early tonight. Ruby, don't ignore me. Oh, also the mask is appearing on the screen. So is the mask what it like lets us see this, maybe? Turning morally, don't ignore me, ladies, with the same excuse over and over again. I don't know what you're talking about. You're my sweet little roomie. You think that because that one song was a hit, you can just stop working? That money's all gone, sweetheart. We spent a little trying to get you a record deal. Don't you think it's unfair to eat my food and stay here for free without doing any work? Ruby, hey Ruby, stop crying. Stop crying, I'm talking to you. I'm doing this, I'm making up to you, I promise. I just don't want to. That's exactly why I'm setting up all these meetings for you. You make the right impression with these guys and they'll take you places. Speaking of which, I got a call a little while ago from Masa. Know what he told me? He told me you were being a little disagreeable with him last night at his place. You know that he's one of our best clients, don't you? The things he can do for you girls is... She had need to tell you. Sent you him because he said there was something special about you. In fact, he said out of all the girls here, he particularly wanted to meet you. Did you a big favor by making that happen. And compensate my generosity by sitting in a room crying and telling me you don't feel well or whatever excuse you come up with next. I couldn't. He tried to... I don't care what he tried to do. You should have let him. When I took you in, you were a vulnerable tiny girl who was already failing in school. But I saw your potential. Could already tell how pretty you'd be when you were older. That's all those men care about. How I look. So what? You think I took you in because of how smart you are? You're an idol. You're supposed to be looked at. Most men would fall over themselves to make a pretty little girl like you. To meet a pretty girl like you, but you ruin it for everyone when you sit there crying. What are you doing? Sick of looking like an idiot, Ruby. You made me do this. Oh look, she's cute! Look away? Why would I look away? Also, this is the same picture as before. Is this going to destroy our sanity, do you think? I mean, this is her one hit song. Oh, it's becoming more fuzzy, I think. Maybe. There might be an achievement. You never know. Like an achievement for watching the whole song or something. Either that or it's just going to be a like shitty jump scare or something annoying like that. Or, you know, a DCMA, which is like a jump scare for Twitch, I suppose. But while I wait for this to end, because I'm curious. Sorry. I'm just checking the noises my phone made earlier. Okay. So we're at 47% for battery life on my phone. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh no, that's just an echo. Yeah, I thought there might be some like creepy shit happening at like Whisper Track or something. But not so much. Ooh, we'll pick back up again. Sorry, I'm not alt tab why this happens. I'm just really curious. Oh, there's an achievement to stay sober. Hold on, I'm looking at the achievements. I'm just curious if any of these say anything. Not making any friends. Single butterfly club ending. Save. Oh, there's an ending where you save Reina. Okay, I don't see anything in here about idols. Like no achievement names after idols, so. Alright, well thanks for that. I guess we're gonna leave now. I guess. Okay, so, well, we know what happened there. And I hear laughter. Okay. So let's think about this. What should we do next? Do we go back over to the dead body? Because that's not going to help us at all. And our investigation's at 61%, which is exciting. I guess... Oh, I have to, I think. We can't leave. I assume Rain is going to be like stabbing his body again. It's either that or we're going to be going into every door. Oh, here, laughing. Oh, it's her song again. Or crying? Alright, in we go. Oh, she's here! Or, well, we have a memory of her, at least. Damn it, Ruby. Can't stand to see you like this. You're not going to feel better staying cooped up in here. Listen, I got you that photo shoot lined up tomorrow, the one with Masa. Oh, we're going back in time now. You even listening? Don't make me go back. I don't want to go out. Let me stay here. What's wrong with you? Please, please don't make me afraid to go. As far as I can tell, all you're afraid of is success. I don't lower myself to make you a star, but you never get anywhere if you lock yourself away. Not gonna say anything. Can't treat me this way. I give you your name, your music, and damn near everything else. But you think you're special, right? Let me break it to you, honey. You're not. Loads of other girls in this business just like you, and they do what they have to do without complaining about it. They understand how important it is to keep clients happy. I'm sorry it's not all butterflies and flowers, but you're not some naive little girl anymore. You're a woman now. Earth to Ruby, I'm trying to give you some advice here. You're not even listening. Reina. My name is Reina. What did you just say? Reina. Who's that? Oh yeah, that was the name of some pathetic little foster girl I picked up. You want to go back to being her? Just say the word and I'll throw you out there myself. If you think you've got it so bad now, let's count the seconds before you hit those streets and being back in foster care or dead in some gutter. Not so talkative now, are we, Reina? Or is it Ruby? The girl who was successful. The girl who could make it if she would just do what she was told. Sorry, I lost my temper, but you gotta see things my way. You were special, you know that? See, I saw so much potential in you, such a beautiful young girl. I wanted to raise you up and show you what life could be. Then you reject me and everything I offer you. It's a damn shame. Gaslighting is what this is. You're still pretty, Ruby. So pretty, but not when you mope around. I get it, you're a teenager and you want to cry it out, right? Fine. But when you're done with that, you're going back out there. You think I want to send you to all these little meetings with Masa and guys like him? I'd rather you were successful so we don't have to do that. I'm on your side. If you'd work harder, you wouldn't have to do things like that. Stop crying. You're not a child anymore. I just want to go home. Home? Where do you think you are? You are home. This is as good as it's going to get for a girl like you. Tomorrow you're going to go with Moss and do whatever it is he tells you to do. You'll stop this crying. You'll start making some money. Maybe it was a mistake to think you end up being special. Turns out you're just another disappointment. Another whore. What have we here? Newspaper article dated October 24th, 2004. Okay, so we have a picture from 1996 and now a newspaper from 2004. One-hit wonder Ruby commits suicide. That was over 10 years ago. Her real name was withheld from the press, but her picture is there. According to the article, Higashi went to her room and found it locked. He called to her and she didn't answer. Thought she must have been tired, he said. She'd been working hard on a new song. He only forced the door open when he noticed the smell where he found her hanging from the rafters. She'd hung herself almost 2 days before. Probably in this room. There's more. Though Mr. and Mrs. Higashi had adopted her years before, Ruby was not made to work and loved being an idol more than anything in the world. Mrs. Higashi? Her song, Look For Me, will go on sale again this month, with all sales going to various suicide prevention charities. Okay. Is this what I was supposed to see? Maybe. There's still one door that we haven't gone through. Really curious though, because there's a Miss Higashi too, right? Nothing there, huh? Is it gonna open after I go through it? Alright. Huh. I feel sick. That monster. How many girls had Higashi passed around and abused before he was murdered? And Rana, she looked the same as she does now. 16 years old, a child. Higashi had her locked up and she had to take back control the way she thought she could. Only she came back. And all that pain and suffering came back with her. When I was in that room, I could feel it like it was my own. That's not the first time. The dark was steeped in it. As soon as I realized that it was like the air changed. It has a pulse now, like a heartbeat following me. I feel like the dark has changed, but there's more to do. The collector said the mask was a tool to navigate the dark. I need to go to Kamakura and find out what I can. Okay. Hey buddy, you know anything about idols? Nope. Can I? I kind of want to just like keep stopping it. Excuse me. Keep stopping in at the butterfly place. Maybe we can like run away with the cool lady there or something and be best friends. Surprised we can't go back to our apartment yet. Okay. So we're gonna go hang out with Grandma, I guess? Maybe? Something I gotta do first. 6 months ago, I sent one girl to the morgue and very nearly killed another. Since then, I thought I'd come here to apologize to my countless times, but couldn't will myself to see her and be faced with my failures. For my own peace of mind, I need to tell her the truth about that day and how I lost control. Hopefully she can find in herself to forgive me enough to help me with my investigation of the mask. It's fall. Why are the cherry blossoms blooming? It's like nothing's changed since that day. Interesting. Is what's his face still here? Oh, it's you. In the papers, and I saw your picture, and then I saw that picture on the TV news, and maybe the 7chan message board. So I looked you up. You know, 7chan is actually a place, by the way. In case you think it's just making. I wouldn't be surprised if people didn't realize that it was, but like, while everyone typically knows 4chan and I guess 8chan a lot nowadays, 7chan has existed for a long time. I used to go on it back in college, actually. The traffic was slower, and like the people were. You could have a better conversation than you could on any of the other image boards. Haven't been in a long time though. Anyway, it's like I met a celebrity. It's not good or anything, but you know, you never know who you'll meet in this business. This is where they're pretty bad. A lot of bad stuff in there, like wow. Are you done? Oh right, sorry, yes. Hello again. Cherry blossoms, Maya's grandmother. Where is Mai? What's with the cherry blossoms? Beautiful, isn't it? There's a species of cherry tree, the Prunus subhirtella autumnalis, that bloom twice a year. At least that's what it says online. Who'd have thought we'd have them here in Kamakura? I'm gonna say Kamakura, but they only appear in this part of the town. Lucky, huh? A cherry blossom tree that blooms in the fall. Never seen it. Are you sure you got your facts straight? Seems impossible. Impossible? Do you doubt my botany expertise? Impossible with the season started reversing themselves, don't you think? Certainly feels that way. You say something? Why the golden face? Anyway, I hope you take advantage of the weather and go for a picnic or something. The blossoms are so peaceful. Don't they put your mind at ease? No. Looking for Mai. Have you seen her? You sure that's a good idea? She's pretty upset about the happenings last time you were here. I've barely seen her leave Kamakura since. Maybe especially if you leave her alone. She'd be at the shrine that's down the street like usual. Mai is very important in this town. Please don't upset her too much. Don't want everything to go back to normal. Is Mai's grandmother still at the house near here? You want to see her? Well, she is still around, I suppose. The company's going to all the people around here. I don't see her getting out much, though. That reminds me, when you were last here in April, did she, I don't know, give you something? Not accusing you, of course. I just heard there was an important artifact that went missing last spring. Kawana is old and losing her faculties a bit. Maybe she gave it to you by mistake. Can you remember anything like that? Should we just be honest and tell him? Yeah. Oh, so you do know about it. That's a relief. Wouldn't want to think something so important was stolen by some riffraff, right? Do you know when they'll return it? You got to ask HQ about that kind of thing, sorry. I did. I contacted them several times. They said they didn't know anything about it. They said they didn't have it. You don't think they're lying, do you, detective? They wouldn't go on the internet and tell lies, would they? I'm sure whoever you talked to is mistaken. That must be. I'll keep trying. You enjoy your time in Kamakura. Leave Kamakura. This is a topic of conversation? Okay. That's weird. Why does he give me the option to leave? Alright. What I'm going to do first is check the gate. Okay, there's only one bird. So I'm going to do the opposite of what I did before. Hey, buddy. Cherry blossoms so gently at my feet as I approached the Kawana family shrine. In front of me was my Kawana, still dressed in the outfit the shrine made. She had seen me approach and stood there frozen and terrified. The same helpless look on her face as when she had a knife to her throat months before. This time it was me she was terrified. We were the only two people at the shrine, yet I couldn't shake the feeling of being followed. A familiar presence watching from the shadows. Ooh. Oh wait, kill— No! No, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. No, we will let the countdown go down. I'm not killing her. Fuck you, mask. Fuck you. I won't do it. Why now? Why her? I don't have to do what you say. I'm not a puppet. I can choose. Oh! It works. Just waiting does it. That is dastardly. That the game like puts a timer up there and whatnot, because like your like normal gamer instincts are like, oh, there's a timer. I need to make a decision quick before it gets down to 0, or else I'll die or something. Okay. Detective door. Why are you just standing there? Is it over? I'm fine. Sorry to scare you. I'm here to talk to you. See, I never been good at apologies. Sorry for everything I put you through. I've been meaning to talk to you ever since that day. I should have come sooner. You're here to apologize? Now? I didn't hear from anyone in 6 months. 6 months. The police only talked to me once, and then everyone here started avoiding me. I feel like it never happened. I guess that makes it the last person. It's 6 months? Really? After that day, I'm sure some police came by and told you that I was the only following. That was only following procedure, but that's bull. Police in this country don't go around shooting people. I didn't feel myself and lost control, putting you at risk. It sounds vague to say I lost control at such a crucial time, I bet. But that's the truth. The truth. Strange, isn't it? The cherry blossoms, I mean. It's silly, but every time someone comes here and says how beautiful they are, I get so mad that they don't understand my feelings at all. But that's selfish, huh? Like I want everyone to suffer along with me. I imagine the only other one who understands that is you. Your name's Ito, right? It's so quiet here, it's hard to imagine something like that day in April really happened here and the place so peaceful. But it did. I know that you and your partner were only doing what you could to save me, but I wish I could have helped. I felt so helpless. At least you told me the truth, thank you. I asked Grandma about the mask the redheaded girl was after, and she denied knowing anything. But it was a lie. I found one of her old journals at the shrine, and she wrote that the mask was important and had to be hidden away. Why would she lie to me? I'm sick of everyone always trying to protect me by covering everything up. Grandma hasn't been the same since that day either. She shuts herself up in that old house and mumbles to herself about darkness and purity. I'm so worried about her. My gut tells me that the mask has something to do with it. I'm sorry. Listen to me rambling away, but you don't care about any of that. The truth is, I think you're right about the mask having something to do with all this strangeness. I actually came here to ask you about it. You think so too? Let me help you. I don't know anything, but maybe Takashi does. Oh, sorry. Takashi's my brother. He used to live here in Kamakura with me and Grandma, but he left the first chance he got. We talk on the phone all the time, but he refuses to come back and visit. I get the feeling he knows something I don't. He won't even tell me about how my parents died. Where's your brother live now? Instructor at Kendo Dojo in Asakusa in Tokyo. I hear he's a big shot in the Kendo world. Sounds like it'd be a good place to start. Do you think he'll speak to me? You can try. He's never been very good at opening up to strangers, though. Worth a shot. Thanks for helping me, Mai. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going to try to visit her brother before I talk to the grandma. Okay, still only one bird. Why won't you let me in? Do I have to leave through him? I guess so. Alright, Asakusa. My investigation up to the point led me to believe that finding Takashi Kawano would be difficult and convoluted, but that couldn't be further from the truth. Turns out his Kendo dojo was well regarded as a popular training spot for a few national champions. Alright. But he might have cops there. A few misfired questions could never know, but the officers knocking at my door. Or worse, Yukimura himself calling me up. I had to be cautious. Tea shop? Well, got that kitty. Oh, hello. Takoyaki! Fuck yeah. Do you want some of my balls? It's not the cheap stuff. Alright. Yeah. Alright, this is the best takoyaki I've ever had. Oh. Sanity plus 10, professionalism minus 1. What was the neurosis? Was that a negative or a positive? I only bought them because I was thinking that maybe I was thinking maybe we'd bring them to the brother or something. Something we can help you with. I don't speak... Wait, Japanese? Your Japanese is perfect. I was a college professor. If it wasn't, I'd probably be out of a job. Okay. You guys might speak Japanese better than I do. Oh, is it Dogen? Japanese fine. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to be nosy. I guess I don't see people wearing yukata this late in the year. Is there a festival? We come to Asakusa every year, and the yukata become part of the tradition after a while. Guess it makes it stand out more than we already do, huh? Don't knock tradition, Tony. Apparently my legs are a little cold, though. Make excuse to leave. Ask about Takashi's dojo. You guys come here every year? You must know the area pretty well by now. Looking for a Kendo dojo, where Takashi Kawano works. It should be in this area. Kawano. Why does that name seem so familiar? Right! The Kendo instructor, the dojo right behind us. People say he's a prodigy. I'd be surprised if he became a master in time. He's very particular about who he trains. He must get a lot of wannabe Kendo masters. Seems like he trains a lot of police too. In the time we've been staying here, we've seen a few coming in and out. He's selling us 20s. Heard talk of an interdepartmental Kendo tournament. Okay. How do you know about the dojo anyway? I live in Shinagawa and I don't know anything that's specific about it. It says so right here in the dojo's flyer. He was out here about 10 minutes before you came handing him out. That's a little prickly, so we didn't talk to him, though. Okay. He trains me, I've never heard of him until now. Yeah, I'm an investigator, like a private detective. Anyone comes by asks about a human detective, just, sorry, I don't speak Japanese, right? Exactly. Appreciate it. Sorry to bother you. Thanks for the information, guys. Okay. Strange that someone related, however faintly, to the mask is yet another tie to my old life. He seems like an interesting guy, but very serious and not keen on strangers. Okay. And this is... alright. Very traditional aesthetic. Okay. He has to limit the order one per customer. There's a reason I said it in quiet spot like this, otherwise I'll minutes. Okay. I'm glad that the dialogue was different at least. But it doesn't seem related to the brother at all, so. Who are you? Detective, a friend of Maya's. A friend of Maya's. He's not interested in strangers. You're a friend of my sister's? You're expecting me to believe that? A little old, don't you think? Gee, thanks. Really, you think I wouldn't recognize you? You're the officer who was at the shrine in April who almost got her killed. And now you're lying about it, pretending to be your friend to no doubt get something from me. Don't look so shocked. Your deception was easy to read. After your idiocy in Kamakura, I heard Mai crying over the phone every night for a month. Don't bother her anymore. Get out. Before I throw you out. Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? Well, that didn't go well. Back to Mai. What's going on here? Travel back. One bird. I did like that touch though about the 4 crows before. Hey, your brother. Yeah, he's protective of him. Yeah, no kidding. Would you be willing to come talk to him? I don't think it would tell me anything on my own. Seeing you again really got me thinking. Decide that even if everyone's trying to hide it, I can't sit here and ignore what's happening. I need to understand why my family has been acting so strangely. Even my own brother is keeping me in the dark. I'm sick of it. I'll come with you. If I went alone, he'd probably pat me on the head and send me on my way. But if you're there, I'm sure he'll tell me about my parents, the mask, and everything. Are you sure that's what you want? Sometimes not knowing is better, Mai. No more stupid little Mai. Rather be hurt and know than happy and ignorant. But before we go, let's check on Grandma. These days, if she doesn't know where I am, it can really set her off. Should we really check on Grandma? I have a feeling that Grandma's gonna fuck this up somehow for us. One bird. Dead bird. Why is there a dead bird here? Was that there when I ran by it a second ago? What happens if I just try to leave instead? Okay, you can. Alright, we're locked in. I said no visitors. Leave me alone. Grandma, it's me. Please open the door. Mai? Oh, Mai, it's you. Yes, please come in. It's Mai and her guest. Wait, what is she doing here? It's okay, Grandma. She's here to help. Help? Don't make me laugh. You were supposed to help me, remember? I felt something. You were going to free me from the past. Free you? You're talking about the mask? Do not discuss that horrid thing here. No matter how far you go, I can still feel it. Like needles in my skin dragging me to it. In my dreams, I can still see that place. Have you seen it too, detective? A dark place where those we've lost reside. I am so old and I've wasted so much time, yet the pain won't go away. My poor Emiko. I miss her so much. If only I could have found her. Okay, so the grandma has kind of gone through what we've done before, I guess. Emiko? You mean Mom? Find her? What are you talking about? She's gone. Takashi told me she died after I was born. Yes, of course. You shouldn't be asking about such things, Mai. If it weren't for this woman, you'd be safe at the shrine. No, Grandma, you're not wrong. You're wrong. I'm not safe while everyone lies to me. I'm gonna see Takashi. You don't tell me the truth, he will. Mai, listen to yourself. You must stop. Opening the door to the past will solve nothing. Ever since you were little, I've done what I could to protect you and your brother. Please don't go down this path. You look so much like her, you know, your mother. And you, detective. Perhaps my granddaughter is too naive to see it, but you can't hide it from me. I know what you've seen, and what you think you're able to do. But keep my family out of it. We've suffered enough. You don't know anything about me. Besides, I'm not the one hiding things from my family. Tell me, do you know the story of Izanagi and Izanami? Grandma, this again? I'm sure Ito's not interested in hearing some old myth. Really, we should get going. Stay right there. Though I've told you this story so many times, you don't seem to grasp its importance. I think it'll be of use to this woman to hear it. Izanagi and Izanami were the first of the gods, known to us as the Kami. In legend, it was the drops of ocean water that fell from Izanagi's jeweled spear that created the islands of Japan. When they descended to our lands, they brought their love and devotion with them to the realm of mortals. Izanagi and Izanami had many children, the deities of nature that inhabit the natural world around us. For a time, life was peaceful. However, as Izanami gave birth to Kagutsuchi, the Kami of Fire, she was horribly burnt and suffered mortal wounds. As she lay dying and faced with her mortality, new Kami were born from her suffering. Kami that hid away from the light. When Izanami passed, Izanagi was inconsolable. In his rage, he struck down the child that killed his love. Unable to accept her death, he ventured deep underground to Yomi no Kuni, the land of the dead. Half blind and distraught with grief, he wandered in the darkness until he finally heard the voice of his beloved. Though unable to see her face, Izanagi begged Izanami to return with him. Izanami replied that she would try, and asked the gods of Yomi no Kuni permission to return to the land of the living. Incapable of restraining his desire to see his love, Izanagi set his coma light in order to look upon his lost love. What greeted him was the sight of her decaying, worm-eaten face. Rough. In horror, Izanagi attempted to flee Yomi no Kuni. Izanami, enraged, sent dark spirits to pursue him and drag him back to her. After narrowly escaping, Izanagi sealed the entrance to Yomi no Kuni with a great boulder. So you see, it is our mortality that brings suffering into the world, yet resisting it is a perversion of the natural order. Being mortal means we must accept that we cannot control life and death. Detective, some things cannot be changed, and some doors should never be opened. You must stop. Grandma, you're talking about stories and myths. We're talking about real things. The story may be a myth, but there's a truth within it. Can't you see that? The things you pursue, they're unnatural, unclean. Heed my warning and stop this foolishness. I won't let you involve my family any further. First those bastards take my Emiko, then you show up. Perhaps I'm being punished for my sins. Mai, come here. Come here, my sweet child. We must keep you away from her. No, Grandma, I told you already. I'm going to see Takashi. I'm an adult now. You can't tell me what to do anymore. No, you can't. You can't go. We must protect our family from outsiders, Mai. You're reopening old wounds. Leave us alone. Let us heal. Heal? You think I want to heal? Can't you see how much these lies have hurt me already? You're the one who's wounding me, Grandma, not Ito. You're delusional. Tell stories about Kami and spirits. Takashi might hide things from me too, but at least he makes sense. This time he's going to tell me the truth about everything. About Mom and Dad too. No, stop. I'll tell you how your parents, how they... You can't, can you? You never told me how they died. The reason always changed every time I asked. Oh my, please, you must listen. They might be listening. They're still out there, and they haven't forgiven me, can't you see? They? What are you talking about? You're insane. Sorry I spoke to you that way. We're back to check on you soon. Don't go, please. Goodbye, Grandma. And that was the last time that she ever saw her grandma, I bet. So, how does keeping Maya at the shrine and the mask locked away prevent her, like, dead parents from coming back for revenge or whatever? Also, this story about Izanagi and Izanami has the person who died dragging the person who visited them back. So I would have to assume that, like, the parents died somehow, and then the grandma didn't accept it, so she used the mask to go, like, try to get them back or something like that. Maybe. But then I don't know how that would, like, tie into Reina. Unless the Mrs. Higashi had something to do with that. I don't know. Sorry, she's gotten much worse since you last saw her. No, it's fine. Why do you think she told us that story? About Izanagi? I don't know. It was kind of creepy, wasn't it? She was talking about it like she really believed it. Come on, let's go see Takahashi. One moment, please. Sorry, there's lots of talking in this game, so. No visitors. Alright. Still dead. I doubt there's any reason to... Oh, yeah, we can't even go back there. Also, was there ever a cat in this area? Like the cat toys? No, right? Just a very dead bird. Alright. I feel like we're fucking things up somehow by taking Maya away from the shrine, but... Whoa, where do you think you're going? Maya and I are leaving, what of it? You can't. Got a call from Maya's grandma. She says she's having health issues, so she has to stay. I didn't ask what they were. Wouldn't want to be caught fainting on my ship to you, but it must be pretty bad if she called. Maya's an adult. Her grandmother can't keep her here. Let's go. Oh, you don't understand. You're not going anywhere. Excuse you? Use violence. I can also just exit. But I can't actually exit. So we don't get a choice, huh? We have to violence it up. I wonder if we have to use violence because of our parameters? Okay, well, I guess I'm punching... What was it, Mikari? What is his name again? Sorry, dude. Bonk. What are you doing? Is he gonna be okay? He'll be up again in a few hours. Why did he stop us like that? He's never done that before. Still, you shouldn't have done that. He'll be fine. Let's go. You can't just leave him here. What if he's hurt? Let's go. He might not be the only one who wants to stop us. But fine, let's go. I wonder if there's a way around that. Okay, back to Asakusa. Uh-oh, we got creepy music playing. Log cops, there's using octo frames and they're persistent. Oh, I thought maybe I could buy some for my. Alright, dude, I brought your sister. What are you doing here? Did she make you come? It's not like that, Takashi. It was my idea. I asked her to come talk with you, but you sent her away. This woman almost got you killed. Expect me to cooperate with her? Surely if you need to talk to me, you can come yourself. My sister doesn't need to be involved. No. If I came alone, you just invade all my questions like you always do. Besides, there's something I need you to see. See what? What are you talking about? Gasp! Where did you get it at? Put it away! So you do know what it is. I knew you were hiding something from me. It's not true. I wasn't hiding it. It's not something you ever need to know about. Besides, why is she carrying it in the first place? Don't change the subject. This isn't about Ito. I understand that you're upset with me, but we should talk about this another time. Furthermore, that mask has nothing to do with you. You're wrong. Back in April, when Mai was held at knife point by another girl, it was this mask she was after. A mask your family's connected to. Looking for it? I suppose I've been a fool to think I could keep the truth of our family's past away from you. The past? Does this have to do with Mom and Dad? Yes, and so much more. I first saw that mask when I was a child, before you were born. The truth is, it belonged to a cult called the Common Kai, of which our parents were members. A cult? You're kidding. I know how it sounds. I find it hard to believe myself. They are a group led by a guru named Tokimasa, who promised a simpler life away from the hypocrisy and falseness of city life. Our parents both had master's degrees. My mother was on her way to earning her PhD. They chose to give up their lives and their careers to follow some mystic and live on a compound instead. The Common Kai were one of many such groups back then. I was a child and didn't understand. But thinking about how our parents were deceived and what they put me and Mai through, it's unforgivable. The mask was on the compound. But for what purpose or what they believed it could do, I don't know. Do you think there are members of the Common Kai left who know? No. You see, there are no surviving members. They died. All of them, including our parents. Sorry, I don't remember much about it. One night, Grandma came into the room when we were sleeping, saying we had to go. The compound was in the woods, so it was dark and I could barely see, but she kept charging forward with Mai in her arms and me dragging behind. When we were back in Tokyo 7 days later, Grandma told me that our parents were dead. She didn't seem sad. It was as if she had expected it. The government censored much of what happened, so I was never able to learn how they died. Me and Grandma didn't speak of it, ignoring it as if my childhood and everything that happened in those woods was a bad dream. If it weren't for her, we'd probably be dead with our parents, but ignoring it could erase the anger I felt towards them. I wonder if they even cared what might happen to us. As a high schooler, I spent more time trying to find out about the Common Kai than I did studying. Thought that I could understand why my parents so willingly gave up their lives and abandoned us, I stopped feeling so betrayed. But I was wrong. Nothing I found gave me any peace. Mom and Dad died as part of some cult? I don't believe it. It's true. Sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I guess I didn't hiding it from you. I was able to hide away my feelings as well. I think for Grandma it was too painful to talk about. I believe she took possession of the shrine in order to live a simpler life. We had to keep it a secret. There's no way we could live a normal life with the stigma of the Common Kai attached to us. I suppose keeping that secret hurt us both dearly. For me, pursuing Kendo gave me some measure of control of my life again. But Grandma, who made a choice to leave her only daughter behind, she always seemed to carry the guilt of it with her. She started going out at night, babbling about how she was looking for Mom. When she come home, she would have a rotten stink on her clothes. I was too scared to confront her, so I tipped off the police. They found her wandering in the sewers holding nothing but the mask. The same one from the cult compound all those years before, the one you hold now. I was shocked when they gave it to me. I hadn't seen it for so long and all the unpleasant memories from my past came flooding back. That was when I decided to leave Kamakura, so I could move on with my life. That doesn't account for how the mask ended up with your grandma in the first place. I don't know how she got it. It seemingly appeared out of thin air. Maybe someone gave it to her. She never said. I left the mask with her. Always made me uneasy. Had a strange aura about it. Wait, Grandma was looking for Mom? In the sewers? I don't remember any of this. This is why the Izanagi story is relevant. You were in the dorms at your school at the time. Grandmother's strange behavior was part of why I insisted on you going to those private schools away from Kamakura. Couldn't drag you into the madness of our past. We parted ways without ever speaking of it, and she was much better by the time you returned to Kamakura. Detective, what exactly is it that you're looking for? Surely our family's history isn't of use to you. I assume you've heard about what happened to my partner. This mask was there again when he died. It's more than an ornament. I need to know where it came from. Though this is more confusing though, because like, remember when our partner died, he was wearing the mask? I don't know if Reyna put the mask on him or if he was trying to use the mask to go find something. But what would he find? If that's true, then I want to help. Your partner, he seemed like a nice person. No, Ma, you've helped plenty, but I have to do this on my own. Ito is right. I apologize for not telling you all this sooner, but you can't be involved in something so dangerous. I thought I'd lost you that day at the shrine. I'm forgetting myself if something happened to you now. Alright. Thank you for finally telling me the truth, Takashi. I'll head back for now. I hope you remember that I'm your sister. I may not remember the same things you do, but we're still family. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for your help, Mai. You're right, Mai. I'll come visit you soon. Looks like she's gone. Mai's not here. There's no need to be coy. No doubt taking possession of that mask is taking its toll on you. Even in the brief time I was in contact with it, I felt an immense darkness behind it. I had such strange dreams and saw things I never would have dreamed up on my own. There was always an unusual air about it that I couldn't stand to be around. Be lying to Mai again makes me a hypocrite. All I know is I don't want her getting hurt. But like you said, I don't believe that mask is simply wood and paint. I doubt anyone else would believe us. No one ever did. Except for one man. On this street there's no tea shop. Perhaps you saw it on the way in? An old historian named Yasuhisa is there occasionally. He was the only one who ever acknowledged what I said about the mask as truth. If you're looking for information on the mask, you may be the best person to ask. I never pursued the topic with him, but I speak with him occasionally on other topics. His mind is a vault of valuable information. Hopefully he can shed some light on what it really is. Hope so, but please have to be careful. Okay, there's no cat thing here. I'm a little bit worried about Mai though, honestly. Like, about Mai and the grandma. Like, I'm half afraid that I'm gonna go back and they're both gonna be dead. Welcome! Come in! Do sit down. No need to be formal and stand there like a statue. How can I help you? Are you Yasuhisa? Takahashi told me to come speak with you. Oh, and how is Mr. Kawana? Still prickly as ever, I suppose. Always found him to be wise beyond his years, though perhaps not by choice. I digress. My apologies. It's of course like with old age. What does Mr. Kawana think I can help you with? I'm looking into a few things for the common Kai, the group his family got mixed up in. Ah, more difficult answer than you might expect. You see, there are two groups that share that name. The first, as you know, is the religious group formed by the guru Tokimasa. The second is an ancient order over 1,000 years old. What's that you're holding? I was told it's related to the common Kai, the newer one, and you could tell me about it. Ah, that explains many things, child. The far-off look in your eyes, for one. I imagine you have many, many questions. Masks are interesting, are they not? They're meant to be disguised, yet a mask cannot lie or contort itself to hide the truth. In that sense, it is the mask that is more truthful than the human faces we hide underneath them. I wonder how you came to be in possession of an object with such a dark history. I think it might be related to a missing person, but I don't know anything about it beyond that. Ah, but that itself is the essence of history. Layers upon layers of personal connections that are continuously peeled back to their roots. Relics like the one... Excuse me, sorry. Relics like the one you hold often take unusual routes to the where they end up. Relic? If it's from the common Kai cult from the 90s, then I hardly call it a relic. Misguided and deceptive as he was, Tokimasa was no fool. In order to gain new followers, he needed to give his cult historical legitimacy. He collected obscure objects and gave them new means that he could control in order to manipulate his followers. The mask was what he chose, along with the name of the group that created it. Interesting, isn't it? I guess so. Only, I was hoping you could tell me some other things about it. For instance? Like why, now that I'm about to say it out loud, it sounds silly. Sorry I bothered you. Don't be silly. You wonder, for example, why holding the mask seems to take you to another place? Or perhaps why you can see visions that don't seem real. Why you feel a strong will exerting itself on you. Oh yes, I know all about those things too. How could you know about that? When Tokimasa was in possession of it, he believed it showed him a path to the realm of the gods. He wrote extensively on the subject. Though unlike most, I don't discount such phenomena as the ravings of a madman when the phenomenon repeats itself. Do you too look into the inky blackness and see familiar shapes in the shadows? Not shadows. I see and hear people who are supposed to be dead. I find things I couldn't possibly have found otherwise. Most interesting. Tell me, Detective... Oh, apologies. Do you mind if I call you that? I don't remember telling you I was a detective. Ha! A mistake. You must forgive me, a slip of the tongue. I believe it was the way you carried yourself. Determined investigators such as yourself have such a purpose in their mannerisms, you see. And you do seem rather determined to get to the bottom of whatever it is you're chasing. Tell me, does me telling you that your experiences are not an illusion provide you any level of comfort? I'm not sure, but I do feel something. Maybe hope. Like I finally got a foothold on solid ground. Ah yes, knowledge is the light in dark places, is it not? To think a relic of such import would end up with a detective. Do you mind if I ask you something? Which do you believe? Are our lives controlled by fate? Pre-measured threads that determine our deeds? Our wishes and our ends the moment we come into existence? Or conversely, is our thread subject to the chaos inherent in our universe instead? Does it change according to our deeds and that which happens to us by accident? Do you believe it is fate or chance that decides which threads of life are cut short and which are followed? Chance or fate? I feel like this is going to affect like stuff later on. Like if the mask tries to make us do things again. Like we won't get a choice here and then it will be random otherwise. Maybe you feel your life has been somewhat out of control as of late. I don't feel like I've had much of that control since the mask came to me. You said the mask was made by the old Common Kai. Why? Confusing me can't be the purpose it was made for. A more complicated answer than you might have wished for. Come as no surprise, the creation of such a mysterious object is equally enigmatic. Perhaps you do me a favor. Don't worry, it's in relation to this very topic. An important book has gone missing from my shop. If you could retrieve it from me, I feel it could shine a great deal of light on the subject. It's probably in Akihabara at the bookshop. It concerns the mask bearer. While you carry it, that does not make you its bearer. All will become clear when the book is returned to me. Alright, where do I start looking? The man who has it is right outside this building. Oh. It's not much of an errand, but I, of course, cannot leave my shop. Okay, he is the Takoyaki man. Why does the Takoyaki man have a book about an ancient mask of darkness? Hey, dude. Isn't that place closed? That can't be right. What else do you know about it? Pure conjecture on this one, but I think it might be owned by the kendo instructor from the dojo down the street on account of him being the only one I ever see in there. You might not believe him, I swear I saw him in there chatting away to himself. Possibly he's a little nuts. Then again, it might be super awesome kendo meditation technique. Well, I've had that before. Next time I asked him for some pointers instead of spying on him. Word through the grapevine is he's a regional champion or something. Lots of cops are going to. Speaking of which, I have a bit of a crazy question for you. I know you said it was closed, but you know anything about a book taken from there? Maybe recently? I was led to believe you would. Oh, jeez. Go on. Like I said, the place has been empty for years. But you know, I spent a lot of time outside it, and half the time the door's wide open. So one day, a few months back, I decided to take a look around. Nothing suspicious or nothing, I was just curious. And, curiosity killed the cat, right? Anyway, it was all dusty and old, and there were all sorts of weird stuff laying around. So I might have taken a little souvenir. I mean, it wasn't super old or nothing, so I figured no one would miss it. Besides, it wasn't for me. It's for my kid brother. That guy can get deep in the dumps sometimes. So I try to be on standby for when that happens, you know? So I figured a little gift would cheer him up. And back then, he was going through some particularly tough times. Bitch wife, pardon my language, miss, had left him and taken their kid daughter with him. He still doesn't talk about it, like he's in denial. I was heading to visit him with the ill-gotten book when I got this phone call saying he was in the hospital. OD'd on expensive sake and sleeping pills. Thank God that idiot decided to do it at the bar he owns with the door unlocked. Daiso? A customer came in and called an ambulance. If it weren't for that, I'm sure he'd still be here. Wouldn't be here, really. I think he was trying to ask for help in his own way. In any case, I took the book to him while he was in the hospital, tried to show him that even when he was at his lowest, there was someone out there trying to do something nice for him. I think it helped for a minute. As soon as the doctor let him leave, he went right back to that toxic little bar. Hope he's okay. Got issues, but he's my little brother. Or is it Goto? He's not been answering my phone calls lately. Originally, my brother's bitch ex-wife, sorry again, had the brilliant idea to put his skill to work in a cheap part of town. Despite that, he's holding on to it with everything he's got. The place is slowly bankrupting, but he won't let go. All he has to do is sign some paper and move on, but he can't. Something about how claws sank deep into him. I've been trying to get him to join in my business for years. He's a great chef. Sokudai? Is it this? Wait, no, it's gotta be Daizo, because he went to culinary school. Much better than wasting away in Shinjuku. That book is important to you. He's probably still got his place. Want the address? Your brother's Daizo, right? You know him. Small world. Probably a smile on my face that threw you off. Tell him his brother Haruto says hi. Tell him that the takoyaki stands are still the future of cuisine to get his butt over here. Thanks for all the help. Alright. Shinjuku it is. I am intrigued, like... I wonder how many decision points affect the ending. Because like I said earlier, the Steam page says there's 11 endings. Alright, here it is. Hey Daizo. How's it going? Funny thing, I met your brother while I was in Asakusa today. Haruto? You met Haruto? What are the chances? Who knows? Pretty random. I thought. Is he still selling takoyaki at his stand? He say anything? He is. He said to remind you that takoyaki stands for the future cuisine and that you should go and help him. Yeah, you talked to Haruko, alright. Always the optimist, that guy. I actually have a favor to ask you. Did you sell the book your brother gave you a few months ago? The only thing that gives me is headaches. Not sure I can help you, Ayumi. He said he gave it to you when you were in the hospital. Oh. What makes you think I was in the hospital? I don't even go to the hospital for checkups. Besides that adults bring me stuff all the time. Always trying to drag me kicking and screaming over the wet grass is greener. This would have been more recently, after a rough patch. Maybe you was stupid to come and ask. Oh, no, it's fine. That idiot. Always running his mouth. Freaking traitor. Those are some hard times. Nothing serious. I just drank too much is all. Sorry, detective, but I don't want to talk about it. Understood. Not here to dig up bad memories, Daizo. Thanks. You see you're looking for a book, right? Truth is, I don't remember a book. I do remember Haruto giving me an old magazine, though, back in the hospital. It's one of the ones I used to read when I was younger, when things weren't so quite so complicated. I may have it in the storeroom still. Hold on a sec. Amazing how much junk someone accumulates over the years. Maybe I should throw some of this old stuff out, huh? Here it is. It's yours, detective. Oh, Ruby. Ruby. No wonder I recognize that photo you brought by. It's the same girl. An idol named Ruby. So the T guy said that the book was called The Mask Bearer, right? So Reina's the Mask Bearer? No, Ruby. See? It says right there on the cover. Pretty crazy that it's still in my shop. Guess it means you're still looking for her. Huh. Wonder why we kept running into each other. Weird luck, I guess. I don't buy it. You're a hell of a detective. Must have a pretty sharp nose. You say so, Daizo. Do you mind if I take this? Like I said, it's yours. About time I start getting rid of some of my old junk. See you around, Ayumi. Take care, Daizo. Alright, so I got the book. Go back to Asakusa. Alright, tea shop. Oh, maybe I should have talked to what's his face first. Welcome back, detective. Oh, look. Yeah, look. I didn't notice it at first before, but he is also pixelated-y. So I think he's another vision from the mask or something. Is that my book I see in your hand? Guess I'm a little surprised. Are you trying to tell me Rain is the mask bearer you talked about? It's hard to believe. Does it surprise you? After all, it is she who you see in the dark, is it not? The dark. That's what the collector called it too. How did Reina get tied up in all this? I only know that some of the girls' path and masks collided just by chance. What circumstances led to this intersection are a mystery, I'm afraid. People always see history as something in the distant past, involving old men and black and white pictures. But that book and the girl are as much part of history as the rest. The threads that connect the past to the present and people to each other are not always apparent. But peel back the layers of connection, the randomness of our university neatly orders itself. A teen idol, an ancient order, the tool they created, and the detective who holds it now, all forming a neat and tidy line. Raiden was some sort of idol living in Tokyo. Not part of a sleeper cell, some cult. Doesn't add up. On that, detective, we agree. So why don't we start at the beginning? To how the mask ceased to be a mere object. The story starts in ancient times in the year 1333. At that time, Kamakura was the capital of Japan. Led by the Hojo clan, it was a time of peace, prosperity, and enlightenment. Peace among men is cyclical. Like so many before then, so many after, their time of peace came to an end. The Nita clan, loyal to the Emperor Go-Daigo, led a siege against the Hojo-controlled Kamakura, taking the sea as the tide had receded, leaving a key passage open to the invaders. The Hojo clan fled to the caves of their family temple. For them, there was no hope of victory or escape. They chose to retain their honor. Instead of surrendering, the 870 Hojo samurai, including the last 3 regions, committed mass suicide. However, the Hojo and Nita clans, embroiled in their quest for empire, could not see the role they played in the plans within their group, the religious sect known as the Kamen-Kai. It is said that in the flames of the Kamakura, a girl was seen wandering the streets, observing the carnage of the burning city. A girl lost to the history by the name of Chikako Shichijo, the last survivor of the Kamen-Kai. Is she the 7th child, by chance? Chika, like under? Oh, gee, creepy. She has the mask on. So whatever the Kamen-Kai were trying to do, they failed. And they all died, right? No, they did not fail. Everything went exactly as planned. Chikako Shichijo did not survive by chance. She was chosen. So she's the daughter of the 7th something, I guess. Chosen for what? To receive the blessing of all the spirituality that so much death afforded. To become the first mask bearer. Mask bearer? The Kamen-Kai used the deaths of all those people to create this? Why? Legend has it the Kamen-Kai sought to contain the door. A rift leading the spiritual realm, where our consciousness ceases to be and time holds no meaning. A place where cause and effect could be changed. Why? Why spend so much human life and give us so much to do that? To stop it from being abused. Imagine being able to see the world as a god, so that the flow of time and the rules which govern our world are of no consequences. This is the power of the door. To a mortal mind, obsessed with the finality of death and meaningless accomplishment, such power would corrupt absolutely, a power over death. So a dark place was created to obscure the door and hide it from mortal eyes, along with a tool to control and see within the darkness. It's true. All of it. It sounds like a fairy tale, but it's true. Finding the door could be the key to bringing Tanaka back. Some doors, no matter how strong they call to us, are not meant to be opened, and the Kamen-Kai willingly gave their lives to keep it that way. The mask opens the mind to all who come in contact with it, but it is intended for its bearer. Using it to find the door may destroy you. Maybe you're right, but I could at least use it to find my way in the dark, just like the collector said. The only thing I don't get is how Rain is connected to it. That is a mystery, as Mr. Kawana told you. The last known location of the mask was the Kamen-Kai cult only a few decades ago. Much was suppressed but the Kamen-Kai under Tokimasa. They existed, and then on March 4th, 1996, they met their end. 1996. There are many theories that the police killed them during their raid of the compound, or that someone within the cult had snapped and murdered the others. Nothing but conjecture, I'm afraid. The real answer lies somewhere deep within the police records, and though I remain curious, it is not something I have access to. Basement. Perhaps the best place to start there. Finding out about the last days of the Kamen-Kai may help light your path to the truth, though I wonder if such an object, bred from suffering, can truly put an end to it. Is it you who can finally break this terrible cycle? I spent a long time here. I'm tired. So tired. Farewell, detective. Okay. Sitting there comfortably, the historian Yoshin casually laid out everything I've experienced like he was reading out of a book. Mass suicide, ancient groups, and a door to the spiritual realm. Sounds like a myth. Interesting story told to travelers in a bygone era. Hard to believe it relates to Kazaki and Reina. I can't see it. The bridge between the comic or a samurai and a young girl. He said Reina fit into the story. She's a mask bearer. But how? I don't know, maybe it was the murder of that one dude. Yes, he said, the collector. I thought when I met that I entered their world I could start to understand. My intuition tells me something's being hidden still. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I need to keep going. What day is it anyway? How long have I been chasing these leads? Days and night, hours bleed into each other. Even the seasons don't seem to follow natural order anymore. Maybe I should take my medication. Impossible as it seems, following the old man's hunch is my best bet to finally understand the mask. You and Takashi didn't know what happened to Common Kai. Finding the police report is the way forward. A few weeks ago it would have been easier for me to ask around and pull a file. It'd be a bit more difficult now, I imagined. It's the worst that can happen. I should head to police HQ and see what I can find. I mean, I'm still kind of concerned about the grandma. Also, the whole pills thing. I can't go back to my apartment though. See, it's weird because they tell you like take your pills every day and all that stuff, right? But you can never go back to the apartment between these things. Oh, shit, you gotta be kidding me. Funny, me and some of the other guys were just talking about you after practice the other day. Specifically, we were taking bets as to how long it would be before you showed your face again. Shame you coming here now. It cost me 10,000 yen. Not that it matters. Ever since you left, things are looking up for me. I won the last department kendo tournament. Been enjoying my promotion. Thanks to the new office, by the way. Anyway, non-active duty cops, or you, in other words, ain't allowed in HQ right now, so what do you want? Whoa, he can pretend that he didn't see us and win his 10,000 bucks. Alright. What do you want, Ito? Evidence locker? Get your gun back? I could do anything for you. The brass already told everyone in the damn station to stay clear. Consider bad luck for people's careers. Myself excluded, I suppose. Wouldn't expect anyone to do you any favors from here on out if I were you. I'd rather not people see us talking and think that we're all friendly or something. Get out before I call someone down here. Damn it. Threaten with violence. There's police officers outside of the Yakuza thing, but I don't think they'd be able to do anything for us. So... Oh, okay, that's not what I thought was going to happen. Okay. How do you think you're doing? Stay where you are, Tyra. You too, Saki. Yami? Shit, you really are as crazy to say. You know, if you think I'll keep this quiet, you're wrong. Shut up, Tyra. Saki, I need you to do exactly as I say. Go and look up a file for me. On March 4th, 1996, there was a raid on the compound belonging to a cult called the Common Kai. I need a copy of the police report and anything else on record. It's gonna take me a little while to run the search, so don't do anything rash, Ito, please. You're serious, aren't you? Maybe you should put down the gun and we can talk about it. Two adults, detective to detective. Guess you don't see me as a detective until a gun's to your head, huh? You always were lousy at dealing with people, Tyra. Fine, but I can't protect you this time, I mean. Why would you do something like this? This isn't the Ayami I know. No way I can look the other way with this. You know that, don't you? I know. Copy that report on USB and place it on the counter. Tyra, on your knees. I'm not gonna hurt you if you stay put. No sudden movements. Look at them crazy eyes. Don't try me. I know all the tricks a lot better than you do. I'm gonna grab the USB off the counter and leave. That's it. Don't come after me, Tyra. Ito, you stormed into a police station. Held detachment of staff member hostage and stole files. Exactly what outcome do you expect here? I won't come after you now, but someday the cops will catch up to you. Someday soon. Tyra's right, of course. There's no way I'm staying a free woman for long. How this will end, I don't know, but I know they won't catch me. I know how this department works too well in its deficiencies. If I keep moving and don't stay in one place too long, I'll be alright. For now, at least. Alright. I mean, okay. Really? Is our apartment the best place to be? Oh, I can't talk to my cat. That's not good. Something doesn't smell right. There's a raid on a compound and all that's left is this lone debriefing. Doesn't add up. Not to mention so much of what here is redacted. Officers arriving at the scene found 12 people dead on arrival, including Tokimasa and Mai's parents. What are the details about how they died? Not to mention the report itself was filed almost a week after the raid. Why aren't there any autopsy reports? It says here 2 children and 1 adult are missing. That must be Mai, Takashi, and their grandmother. Guess that means Takashi was telling the truth. After all, so many people have been hiding information, so it was a relief. Still, for such a short report, it raised a whole lot of questions. The list of the dead, their cause of death, running as far as what else they found, it's all lost. Even the location of the compound isn't classified. All I know is that the mask was found in the middle of a pile of dead bodies. What the hell happened here? Why was it covered up? Okay, we don't know who the officer was. 6 females, 3 males, 2 children. Raid considered a success. Cult known as Kamikaze disease surviving members have been rescued. Surviving members have been rescued? I don't think so. Obviously the mask had a part to play in those 12 people's death. Young girl's suicide in Shinjuku made me aware of the dark. I know now that an ancient mask can be used to find a door that may be the key to getting Cosby past. Learning about those 2 facets of the mystery was supposed to be enough to show the way of the dark, but even though I can feel the dark, something's still wrong. Piece is missing. My gut tells me the missing information I need has to do with what happened at the Kamenkai. I had to make the Kawana woman talk. She's the one who's alive who can tell me what happened that night. Okay, take a pill. Our investigation stats is pretty good right now, so... Oh, pressing the wrong button. I wonder if I should take 2 pills. That was only +1 sanity. Okay. To Kamakura we go. Or we can't stay here too long or else the police will get us, I guess. Then maybe that would be a good thing. Like the police following us around like that, like they'll be able to catch up to things. Enter. Okay, though the body's gone. I'm just gonna see if Mai's at the shrine or not. Or not, and not allowed to, okay. Got a bad feeling about this. You, I told you to stay away from my family. Don't drag my grandchildren into this any more than you already have. Stay back! I have questions about the Common Kai, the group your daughter and the son-in-law were part of. You're the only one alive who'd remember. Common Kai? I don't know anything about it. Leave me. Grandma, enough. Listen to yourself. Do you even realize you're lying anymore? Takashi told us everything. And you, Ito, just because this investigation is important to you doesn't give you the right to barge in here. Your grandma and I need to talk. If it upsets you, maybe you should go. I'm not going anywhere. It's the house I grew up in, as much mine as his grandma's. If you have something to say, you can say it in front of me. Only a little while ago, I found out my parents died in some cult and no one even knows why. Think hearing that was easy for me? I want to help you, Ito, but all the deceit and lies are starting to hurt people. What I'm chasing is so much worse. Tell that to the poor man at the station. He's in the hospital now, terrified out of his wits. People aren't only here to be used for information and thrown away while you move on. They have lives too. Bringing up the past can hurt. Surely you of all people understand that. I do. But ignoring the past won't make it go away. And there's unfinished business from the common guy that needs to be taken care of. But what's left to talk about? Everyone's dead, right? I promise to talk to you about all this later. For now, let me and the detective talk. Go on, you were cooking us dinner, weren't you? Alright, we'll talk about it later. But I'll be in the other room if you need me. So you found me out. Now that mine knows, I suppose there's no point in keeping the secret any longer. The truth is, my daughter never would have joined the Common Kai if it weren't for me. I convinced her and her husband to join. I was already a member. At the time I joined, my husband had left me. I had lost my job, suddenly leaving me a single, unemployed mother who could barely support her daughter. That's when Tokimasa found me and told me that the society that stigmatized and shunned me was a fiction. A great machine to be fought, and my very soul was at stake. Of course, he used me as he did everyone else. Desperately wanted to hear that my struggles weren't my fault. They stole everything from me. My youth, my mind, and my child. Then one day in 1996, they all died. The cause of death was buried, no autopsies were performed. Oh, sorry, this is me talking. Or if they were hidden. Why? And that's simple. The government didn't care about some dead cultists in the wood, and covered up so the papers wouldn't centralize their death. That's it. After everything I found, you expect me to believe that? 12 people died that day, no one knows why. What happened? Tell me the truth. You want to know what happened so badly? Fine, I'll tell you. They died for nothing, following the footsteps of a madman who believed that life was an illusion. As words of other compounds and other groups being raided spread, Tokimasa began warning us that the end was near. He believed the world was collapsing. It was time for him and his followers to abandon the flesh and find purity among the gods. My Emiko, she didn't die from some conspiracy. She chose death because she no longer had an anchor to reality. It was my fault. Beyond that, I don't know what happened to them. No, you do know something. In the report, it says that the officers cleared the bodies. They found the mask, the same one you handed to me 6 months ago. Tokimasa would always keep it to himself, saying it granted him sight into the realm of Kami. I needed it. You don't understand it. It allowed us to see strange things in people who were gone. The guru was a fool, a fake, but the mask was real. There's a rumor that the cult members were killed by one of their own. Surely you didn't. No, you understand. I would never kill my child. I didn't take the mask. It was given to me. One day, a man, some journalist or other, showed up at my door carrying the mask. I couldn't believe it. I begged him for it. He stood there smiling at me. His eyes were like none I'd ever seen. It was strange. All he wanted in exchange for the mask was a picture of Emiko. So it was the collector who did that then. When I joined the cult, I was forced to give up my possessions. Only had one left, but I gave it to him nevertheless. That's also collector-like. Thought if I had the mask that I could find her, that maybe she would forgive me. As soon as I had it in my hands, my mind opened. I could hear her voice. So you went to the sewers chasing after her, thinking you could save her. Takashi told you that as well, did he? Yes, it's true. Emiko was crying out to me, begging me to find her and free her from a dark place. I would have given anything to hold her in my arms again and plead her forgiveness. I don't care if you don't believe me. Just like Tanaka was calling out to me. I do believe you. We're probably some of the few people left alive who know what this mask is capable of. If you really thought it'd help you find her, then why do you give it to me? Because I was wrong. At first, I only followed whispers. Then I found myself in a strange labyrinth, chasing after her shade. The days led together. I lost track of my grandchildren. The shrine was an illusion. No matter how hard I tried, I never found her. I only became more and more disconnected from the world around me. I descended into madness. I was being used again, just as Tokimasa had used me so many years before. I tried getting rid of it, throwing it away, burning it. None of it mattered. It always came back. And when it did, the visions and whispers only got worse. So I pushed it out of my mind. Tried my best I could to live a life of solitude and ignore the screams of my daughter. Then you came. And when you did, the mask was screaming out in voices I'd never heard before. I thought it was a sign, so I gave it to you. I didn't even have time to breathe out a sigh of relief before I had a gunshot ring out. No one else ran to it. I think I was the only one who knew that sound for what it was. That the mask was punishing me once again by taking Maya away from me. Instead, it had passed tragedy to another. I'm sorry, perhaps the knowledge of the mask should die with us. There's one other person who knows about the mask. A girl named Reina. Does that name mean anything to you? No, I don't know anybody by that name. Do you expect me to know everyone who's been touched by the mask? No, but you were involved with a group that worshipped it. Are you sure you're telling me everything? Yes. What good will accusing an old woman do? Unless you're chasing someone too. That must be it. Mai told me you lost someone. Your partner in the police. Is that right? If I'm right, then I suggest you stop your search. The place I was shown by the mask was not meant for the living. I barely escaped with my life. Stop, while your mind and body remain intact. What if I told you there was another option? What other option? In the months since I first met you, I've had time to examine the ancient texts in the shrine, and as the mask grew further away, it loosened its grip on my mind. I knew then it would someday make its way back to me, and so I became determined to find a way to protect myself and my grandchildren from its influence. The darkness of the common kind and its ritual object are but manipulations used to sever our connection with what is truly divine. The mask breeds darkness. Dark forces can invade all manner of living and non-living things, driving them to violence or death. That which is evil cannot be used or tolerated. It must be destroyed. It is the only way to save us from its grip. Destroy the mask? I thought you just said it couldn't be done. Not physically. Grandma, is everything alright? Overheard you talking about that mask again. Yes, dear, but you needn't worry. In fact, it's good you're here, as this talk involves you. You've trained in exorcism and purification rituals for quite some time, haven't you? Such a ritual could purify the mask and turn it into a mere piece of wood, given we gather the right materials, of course. I can tell from the looks in your eyes that you think me to be senile, but I'm quite serious. Even modern rituals have ancient roots. With enough conviction, they are still capable of great power. Before, I was content to die as long as the mask didn't hurt my children, as I was too feeble to do what was necessary myself. But now, seeing you here, I see a second chance to do what is right. If you truly do know what the mask is, then you must help me destroy it. Slow down. I didn't come here to be involved in a ritual or exorcism or whatever you call it. I only want the truth about the common kai which you someone given me. You are a stubborn one, aren't you? So be it. See, there's only one way to change your mind. The only trace of what happened that day would be at the common kai compound itself. The records of its location are lost, and they were never made public, but I know where it is. What's the catch? Go there, search for your truth, see what worshipping the mask has wrought. When you return, you'll help me destroy it. What makes you so confident I'll change my mind? I went back once, years ago. In all honesty, I'm not sure why. Perhaps to remind myself of my sins. What I saw and felt in that place was tainted by darkness and death. Those two things are all the mask will afford you. There's something else. I had a feeling you'd say that. The heavy, unnatural air I felt when I returned to the compound. It had the same stench, the same quality of the tunnels where I searched for Emiko. Sounds like a superstition to me. What exactly is it you want in exchange for the information? I believe the energies of the mask in that place are linked. I want you to bring something back from there. Anything. It may help in the ritual. Looking for the truth will not bring you peace, detective. Purifying the mask may very well might. Remember that. The compound is in the forest of Aokigahara. Is it the suicide forest? Yeah, it's the suicide forest. What a dreadful name. Though I suppose those woods have seen their fair share of tragedy and death. Ito, you can't just go charging in there. It's dangerous. What if you get lost? GPS doesn't work in there, and I heard even compasses won't point north. Tell you that. A lot of people go there to die. I don't think you should go. You two keep talking about that mask like it's some evil spirit causing you pain, but I think the pain you're feeling isn't caused by the mask, it's just you. So many nights after the girl died in the shrine, I had nightmares. Every corner I went around, I thought I'd see her there. It wasn't a ritual or charm that made me better, though. I just stopped listening to the fear. I confronted it. When you took me to see Takashi, that was the first time I'd left Kamakura since April. Embarrassing to admit, but I was scared. And yeah, Takahashi telling me all that stuff about mom and dad was scary, but it was the truth. I wasn't inventing from some. I wasn't hiding from some demon I'd invented myself. I know you might not listen to me, but I don't think you should put yourself in danger just so you can keep chasing your demons. Maybe you're right, but some demons have a way of spreading to others. Seeing the common kai compound is something I have to do. It's your choice, but Aokigahara is huge. How are you going to find one compound? Mine makes a good point. Been a long time. Are you sure you remember where it is? Of course I do. I know what you two must think of me, but I'm not senile. It's a hike away from a bus stop on the outskirts of Narasawa. We used to go into town occasionally for supplies. Several miles away from the bus stop, there's a clearing and a path that's used time to time by the Forest Service. I'll draw you a map before you leave. It continues for quite some time and eventually you'll be blocked off. Keep going forward and don't turn back or leave the path. The Forest can play tricks on you. Supposing the path is still there, it seems pretty incredible to me that the combat would have been left alone all these years. It still stands. After all, why would they bother to go and dismantle it? Go search for whatever truth you think you'll find, but be careful, detective. Do what must be done, then leave. Staying there is dangerous. Hope that once you enter that place and feel the energy I did, you'll have the sense to see what I never could. You understand, don't you? The mask must be purified. I understand, Tonic concerns. It depends on what I find. I mean, we should probably purify the fucking thing. But I like leaving things a little bit open-ended. Don't be a fool. Finding what happened that day will change nothing. You're being haunted by your past child, chasing phantoms as I once did. When you enter those dark places, you leave pieces behind. Purify it. Stop this while you're still whole. I'll begin preparations for the ceremony regardless. May see her out. She's never said anything like that to me. This really scared her. I'll help with the ritual because I think it will help Grandma get better. But don't get yourself killed. I know in your eyes I'm probably just a kid, but I know how much it hurts to want the truth. Takahashi obsessed over the past. I was miserable not knowing. Grandmother almost went insane on top of that. Grandma said herself, "You're still young. You should forget all about this and start over." I might want to hear this, but listening to you talk about masks and spirits, well, you sound like that girl at the shrine. Scares me. It should scare you too. Take care of yourself, Ito. Sometimes I think the game is going to be less linear. Okay. Well, I guess we're going here. This must be the path the old woman was talking about. If her story was true, all I need to do is follow it to find the Common Kai's old compound. Hope it's that simple. No time to sit here and think it through. You got these woods before nightfall. Okay, remember, no turning back. Also, I'm keeping an eye out for kitty cats. That seems to be like the Easter egg. And I imagine that we might get something eventually from it. Besides just, playing with cats. Though I was a little upset that I couldn't actually talk to my cat last time we were in the apartment. Keep going. So how many screens do you think it's going to take before they start doing like jump scares and like random garbage? I mean, oh, hello. A depiction of Ojizo-sama. This one looks a little different. Praying to these statues to help guide the souls of children who died young. The old and forgotten, is kind of sad to see them abandoned like this. How could these statues help anyone into such a dark place? Looks like one is missing. Okay. Well, I didn't see one on my way in. But if I see one somewhere... Well, I wonder if that's going to be the thing that you have to bring back. And like, you have to make a decision on whether or not you like... Oh, hey, this looks like the sewer, doesn't it? Oh, hey. Hi, Raina. You're looking cute. What's she doing here? What? Where am I? Anyway, I don't want to remember this. Why now? Ida, why did you come here? You've left me here to die again, haven't you? It was your fault that this happened to me. You're so selfish. You never care about what happens to anyone but yourself. People get hurt along the way, just collateral damage. All about you and what you want. You. Not looking for me. You only want to hurt the girl. Hurt the old woman, see everyone who gets in your way suffer. That's not true. I would have done anything to change what happened to you. Make it go away. I can't bear to look anymore. Make it go away. I don't want to remember. What a great idea. Remembering hurts, doesn't it? Let me take away all that pain. Let's forget together. Ooh, look at the sanity craziness going on. Let's forget together. Let's forget together. Let's forget together. No. I'm gonna go for the do nothing approach again, assuming that that is an option. Though, since there's no countdown, it kind of feels like that isn't an option. So I wonder if, do you think the screen will fill up with text eventually if we let it go long enough? I also have to wonder if, like, the sanity effects and those things have something to do with this. Though I am stable according to this. And relaxed even. Supposedly. But I am unprofessional. So 30 must be like the turning point for that. But my neurosis is... Huh. Shinjuku sewer. See, this isn't in Shinjuku again. Well, I guess we're clicking this. Well, let's forget together with myself, I guess. Oh. Oh. Interesting, it drops you back here. I wonder if we have to find the Jizo statue. And like do that before we can go in and do stuff. Though I don't see it anywhere. And I am keeping an eye out. I mean, I read, oh boy. Oh, that's not pleasant. We're just gonna pretend we never saw that. Jesus, statue. The question is where stay on the path. Where would we even find that though? Because you would think you'd see it just somewhere. Oh look, there's more of them now. Were those there before? And I just didn't. Oh wait, there it is. Here we go. Actually, I kind of wonder, could we just leave? Like with the statue and call that good? Like that's the thing we brought with us? Is he holding himself? I feel like they keep... Oh, I think I hear Reina. Where's the little thing? Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're back in the sewer. Oh. No, we're here now. But I got the Jizo statue. Okay. Bestoy Lupin. We've seen this cutscene before. Not that, you know, she couldn't have an episode again. But still. The way you were sleeping, I thought you'd never wake up. Thank goodness you're okay. Knew I'd find you. Find me? What are you talking about? I haven't gone anywhere. It's laying on the ground, Reina. She slit your throat. Must have been a hell of a nightmare you had. Nothing a good cup of coffee can fix. You okay? You look a little out of it. Take your time, I'll be in the other room. Thanks, Cosby. What is this? I was looking for something, wasn't I? Why can't I remember? My heart's beating a mile a minute. Can't shake this feeling of dread that's in the air. This is real, right? I want it to be real. It's not real. There's nothing in the room that we could use to like figure out stuff, right? It's red, but not quite. Welcome back to the real world, sleepyhead. Didn't forget about our picnic, did you? Picnic on the park and see the cherry blossoms. And we can eat pizza too. Don't you remember when the cherry blossoms fell and you saved those 2 girls at the shrine? You're a hero. Nope. Nope. She's always trying to stop us from Kazuki. Something doesn't feel right. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Of course it is. We're together. Sun's out. We got Lady Fluff. Sandy -5 this time. Isn't that what you wanted? Your parents gone. Lady Fluff and I are the only family you got left. This is where you belong, and we love you. That's why you'll come with us. We have to get going. Go. Where are you taking me? Somewhere safe. Safe? But why? Where's I going? Where's the path? The path isn't for you. At least it's suffering. So let's leave the path and be happy forever. No. No. How do I cease this? No. Bad end. Bad end. Oh, okay, but that's... Okay. Well, at least we're having a pleasant time with Ruby, and that's probably Emiko. We're all here like one big... Oh, wait, no, that's me. Like one big happy family. We don't need anyone else. We don't need anyone else. We don't need anyone else. It's better this way. Stay here. Stay here where it's safe and rot, Ayami. Kazuki, what's the matter with you? Nothing is the matter. We're exactly where we need to be. This is all so wonderful. We have margarita pizza. Taking you somewhere safe just like I promised. Far away from places you didn't belong. You'll stay here so you can't hurt anyone anymore. Free from all those pesky nightmares. Let's forget together. Lie down where it's comfortable and stay there forever and ever and ever. No. Ignoring the pain won't make it go away. Oop. Weird noises. Kazuki wouldn't want me to forget. He told me to keep going. I know this place. I've been here before. It's drenched with the same suffering as before. Reina, why did you take me here? Why won't you leave me alone? Oh, we got some real doki doki hours here, don't we? Why do you want to hurt me so badly? Why do you come here? Don't make me remember. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Alright, stop. Cease. Alright, Reina, let's chat. Never felt Reina's presence so strong before. If I didn't come to my senses, I might have... Why now? What's in this forest that she doesn't want me to see? I don't know, all the dead people? Maybe her actual body is here, actually. Wait, well, she did commit suicide by hanging, right? But it was in her room, though, not in the forest. So I don't see how that would connect. Okay, but the Jesus statues lead children home, though, right? Is what that one thing said. So I feel like putting the statue down is smart. Or it was like probably good for Reina if we get another chance to do that. But then will we be able to do the purification ceremony, though? Because we won't have an object from the forest. Or from the compound, rather. Although we still haven't actually found the compound yet, right? Oh, here it is. Place the statue down. Sandy -1. The air completely changed when I placed the statue with the others. The forest is so dark and I can see it clearing up ahead. Are you still here somewhere? Okay, so if you didn't notice that, you probably looped forever, I suppose. Or until your sanity totally went away. Must be it. Kamikai compound, I finally made it. Looking at it now, I can't help but feel underwhelmed. For all the secrecy, classified documents, and foreboding stories, all I see is drab gray structures in a forest clearing. It's eerie. Over a decade ago, 12 people died here, and this compound was left as a grim reminder. Gives me the creeps. Should find what I came here for and get back before sundown. What was Raina trying so hard to prevent me from finding you? I don't know. I like this music though. Something about like, what do you call it? Like jukebox, not jukebox. Melody boxes. Those things. Something about like that is typically always nice and creepy, you know. Okay. Might as well just go from room to room. Oh. Mommy. Hisako was in the cult. Where were you? I missed you. Shh, keep your voice down, sweetheart. I can't stay long. Why not? Why don't you stay with me anymore? That's complicated. The guru thinks it's best if we're apart for a while. He has big plans for us and for you especially. Who cares all about that? It's not that simple. Why not? Why won't they let us be together? Because you're so pure and perfect. I know you love me, but I'm no good. If I stay with you, he says I'll corrupt you. But I'm so weak, I wanted to see you as our little secret, okay? Okay, Mommy. Is it any fault you can't stay with me anymore? Oh, Raina, no, of course not. It's me. You're gonna be a big, important person someday. I can't hold you back. I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now, but someday you understand. Tokimasa has big plans for you. He told me so himself. He said you're the key to everything. Because you're so pure. You said Jar Jar Binks. Remember why we left the city? Because everyone's so mean and out for themselves. They're all stained by corruption, but not us. Not you anyway. I thought you said we were going home? We can't. Tokimasa says the great machine's done for. That all those corrupt people kill each other in wars and dying will be left. But you'll be there to guide them. Soon. You've been chosen by Tokimasa. Die? I don't want anybody to die. Me neither, sweetie. But like I said, Tokimasa has figured out a new ritual and be able to help everyone. I don't understand. Why are you saying all those weird things? Rain, that's not easy for me either. It's not about what we want all the time. If you do this, it'll help me. You want to help Mommy, don't you? Yeah, I guess. Exactly. So let's smile, okay? Hey, guess what? What? Before the ritual is going to be a big celebration just for you. Be a big feast. What's that mean? It's a big meal where everyone gets to eat all the food they want. Like a party. Doesn't that sound fun? I guess so. Then I can come see you again. You promise? Yeah, afterwards we'll all go out together to the ritual. All together? They said it was just me. Like I said, sweetheart, you've been chosen. Tokimasa says you'll gain the sight to guide us to salvation. Okay. Don't look so sad. You'll get me crying if you do, and you don't want to see Mommy cry, do you? No. Good, Rainai. I need you to listen to me now. I want you to have this. It's Mommy's amulet. One I kept since I was little. I want you to have it for the ritual. When it starts, I want you to hold it. Keep your eyes shut tight, okay? If you get scared, just grab it tight and think of me. But that amulet is yours. Don't you need it? What if something bad happens to you? It's more important you have it now. Promise me you'll do what I asked. I promise. Let's make a pinky promise. Okay. You know what happens when you break a pinky promise, right? Yeah, you said my pinky fall off. Exactly. I mean, we wouldn't want that now, would we? After tomorrow, things might be different. Maybe a little scary, but it's not all bad. The most important thing is that Tokimasa told us that we'll be together. I love you, Reina. Love you too, Mommy. Uh-huh. Well, this is explaining the mask bearer part, right? So the suicides and those things. Let's hear. But the police report didn't report anything about. They didn't report about a child being found, right? Survivors wise, they only had 2 children, 1 adult. What's wrong, Emiko? Brenda, what are you doing here? You scared me. Sorry. Oh, you didn't mean it, did you? Nothing to worry about. Do you want something? Why isn't Takashi the baby here with you? He and his sister were not meant for the path of purity, not like you. It's the night before the ritual. I must unburden myself with thoughts of them. What's unboredom mean? Unburden, Reina. It means I have to forget them. Yes, forget the children, Emiko. Midori. Come to attach to our offspring as part of mankind's great machine is a lie. This was a test. Did not pass. You must. We are so close to our goal. Yes, of course. I will not shackle myself to meaningless connections. Raina, don't worry. Tomorrow's the great ritual Tokimasa is envisioned. And you're the guest of honor. Everything will be alright. Really? Yes, of course. Now run along. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing, it's nothing. The ritual will soon be a time of great change. Go away. Why? Tomorrow you will guide us, but look at you, so young. We must be resilient. Fear is a pure emotion. All forms of life feel fear. The fear is not weakness, but a test. You are testing me. The guru is wise. You okay? You're looking at me funny again. It's nothing. What do you want? You know where Takashi is? Weak. They're weak. Don't think of them. Don't cloud your thoughts. You must remain as you are. Needn't worry. Tokimasa will guide us. Just wait. Can I have a little of that? The great Tokimasa instructed us not to give you any food at the feast. Oh. Don't you see? You're pure. The feast, the indulgence is there to test us. It shows that we are corrupting the stains of impurity among us. It is a reminder of how the great machine of man keeps our souls shackled and chained. Those who are cleansed must not turn away from the righteous path. Right, but you're very lucky. So lucky to be in Tokimasa's favor. He chose you. He chose you to be the bearer of the mask, to see the great door to the pure realm. Those other children who were taken, that too was a test, to find the most pure among you. You understand, don't you? I don't know. Yes, of course not. You're but a child. Tokimasa says that you children are much wiser than us, that your understanding of the world is untainted. Where's Mommy? Mommy? Yes, I imagine she's with the guru. She's in need of the guru's love. Of fucking course she is. Her mind has gone astray in such a key moment. The guru will show her the way. Don't you worry, mother, father, sister, brother, it doesn't matter. We are your family. Go back to your bed. I don't know why the guru would let someone so important wander freely. What if something would happen to you like the others? What others? Do not fear, child. The great Tokimasa's prophecy will come to pass and there will be no fear very soon. You should go to sleep. Remember, do not eat this meal. It is food for us, the pitiful. Raina, maybe you shouldn't go here. Why not? Yuji, the feast isn't for you, it's for us, the impure who must prepare ourselves. Tokimasa says that the impure must purify themselves by feasting and expunging the darkness from their bodies. If I can remain uncorrupted, even someone worthless like me will be able to ascend to a higher plane. I don't think you're worthless. Everyone keeps telling me I'm so special. But no one visits me anymore, and where's everyone else? Are they hiding from me now too? The others are with the girl preparing themselves for tomorrow. Don't worry, Raina. Everything will be clear tomorrow. There's nothing to fear. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything for me to take with me. I can't let my daughter be the ritual. That's not for you to decide. You know her importance, what the guru says she can show us. But she's my daughter. Tokimasa hasn't told us what he's going to do to her. She is our daughter, Hisako. What if it doesn't work like he says? She's so young. You doubt him? Now? Because she's so young, she was chosen. Her mind is not stained by regret, sadness, or corruption. She's perfect. I know that, then why hesitate? The guru tells us we're approaching the moment that will bring us true peace. The culmination of everything we've worked for. Somehow your child is the focal point. He says she'll be Grace's sight, even more profound than his own. She can lead us. I only want to make sure she's okay. He promised me she'd be safe, but now I'm not so sure. The guru will make sure she's taken care of. She'll want for nothing and be blessed with new sight. It's the only way. The world is on the brink of ruin. There's no time left. My own children will... Namiko, don't worry, they'll be safe. My own mother betrayed me. She dragged my children away to die in the filth. Sorry, I must be strong. Soon we have no more words and send from our flesh. You know, don't you? I saw you outside when you told us. Yes. All the things I studied, they won't ever use by corrupt people to control one another, to hurt one another. Soon we'll be free of all that. We'll escape the suffering of this world and be reborn. It'll be Reina who shows us the way. She'll be the bridge. You're right. I always knew she was special. Even when she was growing inside me, I could feel it. Promise me again. Promise me she'll be taken care of. Hmm? What? Okay, we're gonna go back and there's gonna be something. But there's nothing for me to bring back though. That's... The grandma said to bring something back from here though. And there's nothing to bring back. That doesn't seem good. Maybe we can grab the Jesus statue on the way out? Huh. That doesn't seem good to me. Okay, but now we know a lot more, though, right? Oh, what is this? Simple wooden amulet. That'll work. Felt strange, like I'm back there again. Oh shit. Oh, look. It's Reyna as a little kid wearing the mask. Creepy. Wooden amulet, though? Like, why? Why wooden amulet? Where am I? The forest path. I saw things and started running. When I found the amulet, it cut away the fog that had been surrounding me and showed me the truth. The mask, the kind of Reyna was there the whole time. They all killed themselves and made her wear the mask. That day was when it started, when Reyna became the mask bearer, when her suffering truly began. The pulse of the darkness changed again, and the fuzzy image I had before I snapped into focus. Everything I need to put an end to this is in my hands. Yeah, we have an amulet to give to the grandma. She can purify things. Ah, and now we're at the start of the game again, right? A man in a sewer, a girl with red hair, and a detective chased them both. The detective on a puppet stupidly dancing on strings. Doesn't sound like me. So stretched out, it feels like the slightest breeze could topple me. Each time I get closer to the truth, something drags me away. Or maybe all these horrible things have happened yet, and I'm just riding the train home where Kazuki will be waiting for me. In another life, maybe there's an Ayami that's happy. Instead, I'm stuck in with the one I've got. I don't know how much more I can take. Did I really see all those things in the forest? Is that real? Has that even been? I don't know anymore. Every time I get a handle on the rules, something goes along and breaks them. But there were things I saw, things I could have known about Tokimasa's Kamenkai on my own. With me, there's a little wooden mask that somebody died for, and now I'm planning to use it for myself. It doesn't feel right. It was her plan that I felt again in the compound. Even though the dark doesn't seem so unfamiliar, I feel it calling to me. That must have been the moment that changed everything. The focal point to all our misery. The dark is steeped in that same torment. The suffering of a scared little girl. Wonder if it is the real Reyna I've seen. Or is that girl long dead? Either way, whatever is left of her is in the dark with Kazuki. My only chance to see Kazuki again is to go into those filthy tunnels and find the door. Only then do I have any hope of using it to change his fate. But I'd be walking into a trade where the other side has their hand behind their back, be forced to accept the cost without question. Kazuki Tanaka, the man I've suffered so much for, has been silent. To find him in the door, I'd have to use the mask. Seeing what Reyna has become as a result of the mask, would that happen to me? Now that I know the way, is that what I really want? The horrible object was made out of suffering. Two different groups fed it with the death of innocence. Why play its game? The entirety of the new Kamenkai died for it. It drove me and the man I loved to the darkest depths we've ever known. Why shouldn't I destroy it? I know why. Because I'd be destroying Kazuki and Reyna along with it. I've done everything I can to prepare myself, but there's no more time to think. It's time to put an end to all this one way or another. Shinjuku and Kamakura, the two places where my path started, are also where it has to end. This is it. I need to choose. Follow the path further into the darkness or return to the light. Ooh. So do I actually get a... Okay, so I actually get a choice. What happened to Kazuki and Reyna? Or find a door. I mean, the grandma story is pretty clear. Like, yeah, You don't go fucking with death. I'm inclined to go for the purification ending, I guess. I'm assuming this is like us choosing an ending, basically. Yeah. It sounds like the less interesting ending, but I could be wrong. For all we know, the ritual will go horribly wrong. Feels strange to be back on these streets knowing everything I do now. Ancient cults, triple family, and a girl named Reyna, all united by the history of death and suffering caused by a simple object. All that meaningless death of innocent people, and for what? To protect mankind, to make us better? Don't make me laugh. No more. Gone down this rabbit hole far enough. Refuse to be a slave to the mask any longer. I'll destroy it, turn it back to ashes, and do the world a favor. My final defiant act as reality breaks apart. As reality breaks apart, it seems. The Kawanas are waiting at the shrine. They know as well as I do the torment the mask brings with it. Let's hope the old woman can do what she says she can. Sure is dark here. Can't wait to see how many crows are above the shrine. There's no red marks anymore either. Huh. Well, red marks lead them home, right? There's no birds at all. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's the mask. Oh, I wonder if you're, I wonder if these... I'm shaken. I wonder if these have anything to do with it. Like, if it, like, allows you to go through with the ending or not. Yeah, I see you, but fuck off. It won't let you control me. Is it trying to stop me? This mask born out of death and suffering shouldn't be in this world. Maybe those people are trying to restore... Why am I thinking about that? I have to keep moving. What is this feeling? Fear? Afraid to go forward, I have to go back. Can't move. Death? Everything about this place feels like death. What if I'm wrong? Kazuki ran out. They could still be down there. That's what it wants. It's why I need to destroy it. But oh god, what happened? Why is it pleading with me? All those lives trapped in the mask want to be freed, don't they? Then why? I can still go back. Now's my last chance. I'm so confused. What do I do? Interesting. I mean, no. Go away. Be gone with you. We're purifying the mask. Grandma, you here? Huh, Ito. She came after all. Of course she did. She knew it was the right thing to do. Brought something, did you, from the compound? I did. I found an old wooden amulet. You're right, the darkness I felt there was the same. Seriously? Wait, this is actually real? When I was there, I saw visions from the past, the people who are gone now. I know about the ritual Tokimasa tricked them into performing. How could you have let it happen? She was just a girl. There's no answer I can give that would satisfy you. No answer? Is that the best you could do? That's why you fled, isn't it? You knew all about Tokimasa's ritual and what happened to everyone who was left behind. Yet you took Mai and Takahashi and ran and did nothing to stop it. Stop it? What would have changed? Emily knew what staying meant for her children as well as I did. She was willing to die, however Tokimasa told her to. I couldn't persuade my own daughter to save herself. You think I didn't try? The police never would have believed an old woman talking about ancient rituals. I had no choice. They were monsters. They weren't monsters, they were lost, looking for answers in a world that had none for them. Much like you, like us. In my years with the mask, I could hear them sometimes in the darkness along with the voices I did not recognize. Always thought they were vengeful, restless, punishing me for my sins. Once we purify the mask, perhaps they will forgive us. Did you find the girl who's chasing you? Sorry, the girl. Miss Reyna, did you ask her forgiveness? Forgiveness? Not sure if that's possible anymore. After everything that girl went through, all of her self-hatred and her sorrow are part of mask now. Felt it all at the shrine the day I shot her. Do you think that they'll put a stop to all of it? The whispers, Reyna, all the strange things we've seen? Atonement is a journey, one that expands past our time on this earth. It will at least allow us to take the first step to righting our own sins. Our sins, huh? Hold on. I've never done good luck rituals and harmless little blessings. This is different. Grandma, this is real. I don't know if I can do this. Mai, calm yourself. A ritual has meaning in its very act. It is the god's way of preparing us for the true test. You are a pure child, and combined with your will, the ritual will gain power. It will work, it must. Why me? Because you are not corrupted by it. Only you can. You can bring your mother peace. Please, Ma, you have to try. I know you think it's crazy, but this mask has caused a lot of people to suffer. Doesn't matter if you believe us. Just do it knowing that will help me and your grandmother move on. You haven't seen what I've seen, so I don't blame you for being skeptical. But you can believe in helping us, right? I just want this all to end. Me too. Every day it's been hard to keep things straight, and I think this mask is partly to blame. Silly. I'm not religious, never happened. But I want this all to stop, to be normal again. I believe that it will work in you. So please, I'm begging you to try. Okay. Thank you, Mai. Are you ready? I just need a moment to prepare. Whatever wrong? What do you mean? What if the mask isn't the problem? What if we're making it worse? An old man told me that the mask didn't create the shadows. It only opens your vision to them. So are we doing the right thing? What if we're missing something? Are you losing your resolve? No, it's just Tanaka, the man who died. The one I was searching for. He always said, what if isn't good enough for a detective. I guess old habits die hard. There's still so much I don't understand. And you never will. It's a matter of faith, child. Okay, I'm ready. Emiko, please forgive me for leading you to those people and for what happened to you. I tried to save you. I tried. I pray you find peace. Grandma, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. As the ritual continued, I felt an overwhelming sadness. Like something had been ripped out of me that I would never find again. At that moment, the whiskers of the mask turned to desperate, pleading screams. I closed my eyes and hid myself like a child, feeling at the moment utterly engulfed in fear. And then it breaks apart. Yeah. Then there was silence. When I opened my eyes, the mask was split in two. I knew at that moment Kazuki was dead, and had been all along. We all left the shrine in silence. I never returned. Nothing was quite right after that day. Reina's presence was gone, but I started to feel other things. The shadows began to take on new fearful shapes. Tokyo began to change. Crime shot up and the murder rate peaked at an all-time high that year. The police were so swamped with the wave of violence that they reinstated me as a homicide detective. The investigation to me was dropped entirely. I quit within 6 months. Just didn't have the stomach for it anymore. After what happened to Kazuki, I could never focus. What if the ritual was a mistake? What if everything that happened since is all my fault? Sometimes I wake up at night wondering if the world of the dark was the truth and my life now is a dream. An actor image after being exposed to a bright flash. I don't go out much these days. I can't bear to face the real world. Achievement unlocked, the end of the mask. Oh, speaking of bright flash. Thanks, Cherry Mochi, for blinding me at the end of your game. So that doesn't feel like the good ending. Neat. So a pretty small team, it looks like, overall. Director of Indie Development for Square Enix Collective. Was Square Enix a publisher for this? Is that how that worked? David Ribs Carrillo. How do you get a nickname of Ribs? Like you just like to eat ribs all the time, or where does that come from? Frazier. Doug Bone. That's a good name. Bone. Jaosura Wong. Fun names. Petrullo. Stefano Petrullo. Malenfant. Take off the end. The end there. That's like very close to some evil words. Special thanks. That was a Kickstarter, I guess, too. Created in contract. So I'm so curious about how there's 11 ends for this. Like, there's a path right at the end, a split there. I wonder if there's a split. Like, most of the endings must have to do with your sanity. There must be like bad ends like at the end as well, like, or before the end, like if you just fail and die like beforehand or something like that. Interesting, most interesting. You're nothing but a crow, feeding on the carrion that time leaves in. Oh, he's a crow. I wonder if the dead crow was a representation of any of them. Forgive me for not being an impartial spectator of human suffering. The woman had her own desires. I only gave her a little push. But the result, this cannot be. Not right at all. The mask rid from this world. I won't accept it. Why? What do you care? Shall I tell you the reason it bothers you so? Because you gain nothing from this truth. But make no mistake, it is a truth, another possibility. Time is not a single thread, but a complex tapestry, pushed and formed into a picture by the forces of fate and chance. The different threads present a myriad of truths, but all aspect of the same visage nonetheless. Ooh. Interesting. I would have thought that one so interested in history would adhere to a single truth. On the contrary, if history has taught me anything, is that there is no one truth. The deeper one gazes, the more complex it becomes. All our truth, all grant insight into the same puzzle. You're right, my own friend. Time is a spiral. I was there long enough, we may yet learn something. She is not your plaything. It is not your decision. There's only one way this can end. Only one way for the world to remain intact and stop the thing that's coming. It must be protected. The role must be performed. Stubborn, so stubborn. Allow me to ask you a question. What's going on in the background? Lou, I know it already. You've asked it before. Indulge me, I asked her the same question. If the dancing puppet looks up and sees its strings, does it remain a puppet? What a fate and chance then. And so you're right with on my own. You see the storm clouds approaching, though you can take shelter or alter your course. Does the storm not come regardless? Pfft, no fun. You never tolerate my philosophical side. Nor you me when I tell you how things are. So that's because we are one and the same. But what of her? All we can do is see, but eventually she'll end up there. Only one path which will hold the world together. Okay, so there's 11 endings, but only one is like the real, true ending, I guess. Cool. Alright, well, that's it for tonight. So this was a nice long stream, 5.5 hours. But I figured that this kind of game is best played like all the way through all at once. And also best played in the dark because, you know, it's a spoopy game with a spoopy mask and everything like that. I do kind of wonder if New Game Plus like lets you start later on in the adventure, or if like really everything like leads up to different endings, so you have to start from the beginning every time. Curious about that. But for now, I'm going to stop. So I hope you all enjoyed seeing one of the many endings of Tokyo Dark. And yeah, I'll catch you later this week. So bye for now. Have a good one, and I'll see you.